stay. Just stay.
Okay, go.
It's good, you know.
Ow! What's your front birthday? Oh! I have to do it.
I don't care. This is so nice. Not in school like you. Let me have that book for the video.
No.
No, too late.
Why do you want to watch it? Hey.
Nope. I don't sit down.
Why? Oh, are you going to hold me?
And you push the button.
Ah, one moment.
Push the button. Ah!
Are you back?
My brush is shut off.
It's okay.
My brush is shut off. Baby. Pushing the button.
Huh?
Pushing the button.
Yeah.
Baby.
It's alright. Come on, Ken.
How you been?
I'm good.
504
We're already late for first period, so. That's close.
Yeah. But if I were you, go ahead and get breakfast. I'm sure Coach Taylor will let you eat in his classroom.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
Should I eat too?
Yeah. I would if I were you. If you're hungry. Is that what you're asking? Huh?
I'll come here too.
Oh, okay.
How you been?
I'm good.
Good.
You said you're okay. Yeah. I don't know what's going on with y'all, but
Because I was going to start looking for pictures, so.
huh?
I was going to look for pictures.
Yeah. Yeah, the bus driver. Y'all can listen to bus driver. So
It is Mr. Bell.
yeah.
It
I'm
is
just-
Mr.
What time? So okay, on a normal time when you're regular bus driver, Kim, we gotta go to the left side. But what time do you get to go?
Good morning, Charlotte High Tarpon.
What time do you get
Bus
to go?
1104 just arrived. Please do not mark these students tardy today. As a reminder, phones are not permitted in the hallways between classes. Phones must be left in the
Well, it's definitely
classroom.
better than yesterday.
Tarpon, as a reminder, please do your best not to litter around the school and do not take your milk out of the cafeteria. Attention to these students who have an injury that requires you to use the elevator or crutches and/or miss your PE class. Please be our nurse from the proper form. As a reminder, we have parking controls at many of our bathrooms. All students are required to sign in. Please do not bypass the person in the hallway and go in without your name being signed in. Only students can go in one at a time as well. A big shout out to Chelsea Smith for saying good morning to me this morning. I appreciate you, Chelsea. There was another lady that I saw her say this morning, but
What's up, man? Look at you on the leg with your hoodie.
Yeah.
It's cold. Yeah. Oh, it is cooler though. I love it. Sun on your face.
Give me a break.
So, right, Miss Kathy, in the bed. We will. Oh, it's not terrible today, huh? Yeah, how's your day? Good. Good. Good morning.
Ah, this is my friend.
Oh, yeah.
How are you?
Oh, good.
No good.
Huh?
Fine.
Okay.
Again.
Oh, really?
2 days in a row. Mm-hmm. Yes, I guess y'all nice lady. I guess she's on vacation or something like that. My goodness.
But who has a nurse to bell? A boy.
Yeah, yeah. But yesterday you guys had a lady, huh? But you're good, Sam. I like your hoodie though.
I'll thank you.
Yeah, I like it. But you're okay. You're not in trouble. You won't be in trouble.
I'm a great girl. I'm a great girl.
Are you trying to get a workout? Now go. Go. You're okay, buddy.
I'm fine.
Thank you. Stand straight on your seat. Look out your shoulder.
Hello. Who?
Even I went.
Carl.
Apparently, he did not see at all.
I love you, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Stretching, not working, not moving around the floor.
Oh boy. Work it. Work it.
Yeah, I can tell.
Oh boy.
There's something else Spencer did about having to try.
I did like
Who?
10, yeah. I just hate it. I'm not doing that many jumping jacks anymore. Oh, do jumping jacks.
Not into it. Relax your lips because you're doing ah. Make sure that your chin stays parallel for you. Don't do it like this now. Nice and slow. Remember, starting using your head voice for most of that. Okay, I'll tell you when to stop using Making sure we're sounding like an owl and not like yeah, that's what I want. Not it. Yeah, that beautiful
You like a
aw
band?
space on the inside. I think I don't have it, but I like it. So. Keep trying, okay? Work here. They should flex every time. Don't start before me, do that one again. Bring it nice and steadily down. Your head voice. Come on, start mixing your chest voice in there. Do that one again. Now start on your chest voice. My octave up here. The owl is tearing today. Right.
Like flicking around the big part. Flicking around the big part.
Yeah, it's trying to massage the big part out. Okay. Good morning, Carl.
Hey, why are you
Are
looking
you
at that
awake?
body?
No, you don't. Thank you. Marcus is too.
You're gonna have to get some.
You're also standing, right?
No, man.
Thank
I'm
you.
good.
What else?
Why not?
Why not?
Later in the day, it's gonna be hot, so why not?
Alrighty, bass
Yeah, hold on.
baritone. Actually, just bass. say your base. Why not? Say tomb.
No.
Guys, tomb, not tomb. Alright? So tomb, 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 yeah, you sing the Here We Go. Here we go again. That's the idea. Cool?
So you sing the version. That's
Yes.
what you were just saying.
Here you go. Baritone. Now last do hold a little longer. Scoop, not that one. Show me the answer. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby. Don't go Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. So let's do it. I want you to go Scooby-Dooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. That last one is one longer, okay?
Okay.
Let's do it again. Ready, and. Yeah, it's pretty easy, okay? So let's try June. Yes.
What the?
No, I don't. That's not really anything really.
Oh, this is it.
Moving around.
Ready? Beautiful. Better.
I'm awake now.
Can dance on, can you do it?
Ba, 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 ba.
You know the song now?
Why? I don't know.
But we're not doing the words. We're doing the words for the melody. So,
Can't. Yeah, I don't know the French one.
say Chubara. Yeah, that's your word. Chubara, 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 right?
Can't keep up. Very tired.
So you got two parts. The first one goes choo 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 choo. The second part goes choo choo choo. Alright? Just that foot. Ready and go. Again, two. Ready and go. Chumbara.
Rock.
Like R-A, but you flip the R.
Okay, thank you.
Chumbara, chumbara, chumbara. Ready? Here, chumba, chumba. You C-H-U-M-B. Chumba, chumbara. Yeah, I don't want to hear chumbara.
At one point I rolled my R, so.
The R's fine. It's the chumba. I don't want to hear. Chumbara, chumbara, chumbara. In your octave. 1, 2, ready, yes, go. Good. Chumbara, chumbara. Let's begin. Chumbara, chumbara. Right? Chumbara, chumbara. Again. Chumbara, ready. Chumbara. Yeah. Bara. There you go. Chumbara, chumbara. Ready? Chumbara, chumbara. Yep. Chumbara, chumbara.
Chumbara,
Go
chumbara.
up on the rock. Go up on the rock. Okay, we're figuring it out. But go up on the rock. Chumbara, chumbara. With your fingers pointing out. Ready? And. Chumbara,
Chumbara.
Point up to the rock.
Thank you.
Chumbara, chumbara. Ready?
Chumbara, chumbara.
Better. So. Here we go. 1, 2, ready, yes, go. Let's do it again. Everybody knows this part. Why not? Chumbara, 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 chumbara. 1, 2, and.
Chumbara, 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 chumbara.
Good. Chumbara with flip bar.
What do you mean by chumbara?
Instead of going we're going to.
What?
You know how in Spanish with your R?
Or roll your R's.
Roll my R's. Okay, you stop. Here. Hurry. All right.
Got it, Jennifer. You had to
So instead of going,
I
just
can't
give
do
me
that.
that.
Best we can do is this.
You're going chumbara. It sounds the same. There's only one word.
No, you can't.
There you go. All righty. Chumbara, 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 Everybody go.
Chumbara, 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 chumbara,
Yeah, don't try to do this whole thing with me because even I'm struggling with it. It's hard. It's just like to give you an idea of where your voice is going. Okay. Map it out with me though with your hands. So you move your hands up and down with me. Ready?
Chumbara, 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 chumbara,
The idea is now just you two.
Oh no!
Because you guys have your other parts to do. Chumbara, 1, 2, 3, here we go.
Chumbara, 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 chumbara,
only work at night. Okay? Alrighty. Ready, and go. Ooh. Scooby? Okay. Yeah.
I know that.
Chubara.
I know I messed it again.
Okay. Alrighty. Please take out the Star Spangled Banner.
Now it's running to the board.
You are worth it, and don't try to
And I felt at homecoming.
Where are you?
What? What happened?
What?
Goodness. Alrighty, we are in the Star Spangled Banner.
Who's
We
here is
technically
sleeping?
can go through the whole first page.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did. Oh.
That's the whole first page, right?
Yep.
Here we go, let's try it. Sitting up nice and tall though, too, otherwise I will off my new chair. Otherwise, this man's and good shoes today.
Wait, you always have it. Unless those are different.
Those are different. She's been wearing these shoes since
This year, it's a new
Yeah.
thing.
this year. And don't forget the invisible zeros, guys.
The original what?
There's at least 10 invincible zeros.
What?
Invincible zeros.
What?
I didn't hear what you
Invisible.
just said.
Invisible zeros. You're
Not
saying them
invincible.
all.
What the hell?
Invincible.
Bruh.
Tongue
That
twister.
mean 300-year-old.
What?
My goodness. Oh, say, don't here. Here we go. Oh, here we go. One.
Oh, say, don't you love, see, love, yes, so, do, re, so, fa, do, so, mi, do, ti, la, si, la, re, so, do, re, mi, so, fa, mi, do, so, mi, do.
Okay, the bass one on gets to do a new part. So, the new part is nice melody. And the rockets red flag, bubbles bursting in You just sing the melody now. Okay? So here we go. And the rockets red. We'll see how high we can go. It's comfortable for us. Standing can help, honestly. Yeah, this is not just making stand. Here we go. And the rock. Where should we support from?
Your diaphragm.
This area right here. They should all go as you say. And the rockets red, football's bursting in. And then it'll go back.
You dare disrupt the
And we're all ready to.
Oh, John and Jordan doing that. Sorry.
Ready?
Yep.
1, 2. That's wrong, we evolve yawn. Here we go. It looks like a yawn. Okay, my apologies. And we're all ready to. Marcus.
Sorry. I'm laughing at myself.
I gave you a yawn. Here we go. 1, 2. And the rockets red, the bombs bursting. Yeah, was that comfortable? Okay, I don't need a whole lot for you guys up there, because you'll be with the sopranos.
Oh. And then you're like, what's not pointing at you? I'm like,
Yeah, and honestly, it's even harder than doing. So we're going to go, and the rock, you guys, and the rockets, or do 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 do.
Oh, come on. We should
Not on words. Not on words. I'm giving you these questions you say over me. You're on solfege, just so you guys can split it. It's not very hard.
Okay.
They're on words because it's not a word with the solfege in the middle here right now. Here we go, so do 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 and the rock. Here we go, 1, 2. Good. So you jump down. T-do. So bursting in air. T-do. Try that bursting. Ready. Bursting in air. T-do. And that do is your first note on the next system. Okay. Let's go to that second system. It starts the same as the second system on the first page. I've never noticed before.
Oh.
The second system on the back page starts the same as the second system
it
on
actually
the
it's
first
like
page.
200
Can I go for my water bottle?
Real quick.
One time I forget to fill up my water bottle.
I know. You're usually pretty good about that.
Oh wait, I remember this time.
Oh,
I thought I didn't have you in it.
I'm proud. Okay.
I heard that later.
Oh man, we're supposed to crescendo? I didn't know that.
So really, it's the same until the last two measures of the system. The last two measures change.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H,
So basically you're going do, re, mi, sol, fa, fa, mi, and then it changes. What solfege do you have after mi? You know?
La, res.
La, la, la,
Yeah, la, res.
La, re, sol. Try it in. Go.
La,
re,
sol. Oh.
Because we have
Oh.
a half note there.
Yeah, this is only 2 4.
Mi, la, mi.
Mi, la, mi.
Okay.
Mi, la.
Re, sol, re.
Re, sol, re.
Mi, la, mi, re, sol, re.
Mi, la, mi, re, sol, re.
You okay?
Yawn.
Beyond as he sung.
Let's do
Yeah.
it again. Mi, la, mi, re, sol, re. Ready and go.
Mi,
I did too.
Okay.
Yeah, I did
Early in
too.
the morning, we all want to be gone sometime.
I'm exhausted, you're exhausted.
I was head over a few minutes ago.
I'm too used to rushing because I'm too used to fast songs.
Even fast songs, it's just a tempo.
Even me doing this for 3 years, I'm still going fast. Gotta go fast, my friend.
So I started rushing all the time.
Yeah, no, that's the same thing that I did.
Alrighty.
Gotta go fast.
Anyway, oh my
How
goodness.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
So, basses and baritones.
Yes.
Those last two measures, you go me to where.
Wow.
La
Okay,
la
so what would it sound like? Very close. Let's go note for note. Me ready?
Me.
La. Re. So. Yeah, nicely done. So instead of going, so you're gonna go fa fa mi la re so. Here, let's try fa fa, which is the that hour note. Fa fa. Ready and go.
Fa fa mi la re so.
Good. So while I'm working with the tenors, I want you to put that whole system together. Do, re, mi. Put it all together, okay?
Okay.
Tenors, I'm with you.
Me
Me too. All right. So your part stays pretty darn consistent.
Do, re, mi,
So you start do, re, do, which is the same as before. Then where do you go?
so. What?
Yeah, you only move when you get to G. You stay on do for how many
Oh
notes?
my goodness, I'm trying to sleep.
No, you cannot sleep.
If only I had superpowers to make a bed.
Let's try reading this. You only have two.
Sleep is for the weak. Sleep is for the weak.
I woke up at
So
5.
starting at the second.
You actually said that.
Ready,
Sleep is for the weak.
Whereabouts
yeah,
is
it's pretty darn easy.
that?
You're chilling. Yeah, no, wait,
I
let's
have
do it
so
one more
much
time.
muscle. Work on my muscle.
Ready, ready, A. Breathe with me. I love the enthusiasm. Breathe with me. Ready,
I remember falling asleep in the library once.
That sounds interesting.
I fell asleep.
Okay. We got a rhythm with all.
Not even in class, and I was still in the library sleeping.
We got this. We're gonna get it. Do,
The library woke me up.
Sing with a little more of your speaking voice. Does that make sense? Ready? Okay.
I would have been more excited.
What's the tempo of those four notes? Just do, do, do.
Did you take your phone?
Wait, that was these four
I was here. I would fall asleep.
This is gonna be one, so you have the word night.
You wouldn't
Two,
take my phone or that.
It's all text-based, okay?
But I'm gonna ask you.
Erase one and erase.
That's fine.
So I got
If you said
myself.
still gonna take my phone,
What the heck?
I'm going to kiss the floor.
It's good. It was just the cover anyways.
So Marcus, you're going with a lot of air in your sound.
So I breathe too shallowly when I start singing.
Okay. Could you use your talking voice up there?
I have no idea.
Let's try it. If it doesn't work, we should say I'm doing.
I think these are reading one.
Okay. But let's try with our do, ti, do, and let's do, ti, do. Ready, Prince? But in the other one. Got it. That's better. I like that. Here we go. Do, ti, do, re, re, do, do, do. You're ready, and do, ti, do, re, do, do, do. Yeah, that's way better. And I like that tone way more. So definitely use that more, okay? Alrighty. With our baritones and basses, here we go. From the beginning of that system, we're gonna see what happens. Carls, good
Which beginning?
It's a morning.
Which beginning?
I was not
From
paying
that
attention.
second system on the second page.
Okay.
Oh.
Do, re, mi, do, ti, do. Same place we were working at the beginning of that system. Do, do. Yeah, stretch. All right. Here we go. 1, 2. Do, ti, do, so, re, mi, do, so. Good. Alrighty. Let's include the pickup notes. So you're gonna go so, do, re, mi, or ti, do, ti, do. Just include the one note before, the pickup note. Also called the anacrusis. It's one of my favorite vocab terms. Anacrusis means pickup note. Okay. Alrighty.
What's a fun word?
I love the word. Okay. So, do, ti, do. Here we go. 1, 2. No. Here we go. 1. Ti, do, ti, do. Yeah, it was the same place. Remember, so, but yeah, nicely good. Alrighty, let's go from the beginning that part.
Oh, I thought you were beginning.
Beginning.
Oh.
Oh, like the beginning, the first page, and this.
The beginning.
Probably forgot that wording
Oh my
glasses.
goodness, did I get no sleep, bud?
I did not sleep whatsoever.
Oh no.
It's over for him. I think.
You need to sleep tonight. Nighttime is for sleeping time.
I
Dude,
just
how do you get
couldn't
to school?
sleep.
Nighttime is for study. Carl, how do you
doing
get to
homework
school?
that you forgot about.
How do you think I could?
Connor, I
don't
think
know.
that's just
How
you.
do you get to
Where's
school?
your ID?
Huh? Oh, right.
Your mom.
Oh,
Where's the tag?
Well, I lost it. I don't know where it went.
How they let you through?
How'd you get in?
We go by class. How did they let you through?
I lost my tag in the band room, so I'm gonna try and look for it over there.
I can let you borrow my old student ID.
Dude, sure.
Honestly, I'm impressed you're working with me. Alright, here we go.
Okay, please,
I have
please.
so many regrets, and both of you. Alright.
what?
It's not me yet.
Here we go. On solfege. Here we go. Solfege. Do. 1. Nope. Here we go.
Oh, say, do, si, la, la, re, so, do, re, mi, so, fa, mi, do, so, mi, do, so, mi, do, si, la, la, re, so, do, re, mi, so, fa, mi, do, so, mi, do, 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 so, do, re, mi, so, fa, mi, la, re, so,
Okay.
So, do.
Mi, la, re, so. Ready and go.
mi, la, re, so.
Yeah, la was way too high.
Yeah, we lost it.
That was my fault.
That was also my fault. I
It
was
was a group.
what?
So.
I've been doing this for 3 weeks, but never slept in while doing it. Well, Miss Baker, I have a question. So remember the time that I fell asleep in the library, like freshman year, I think, or sophomore? Yeah. So what if that happened? Would you take my phone?
Yep.
Yes. Most likely.
If you fall asleep, I give you one to wake you up.
Or you do over there with markers. Wait, that wouldn't work.
Marcus, what?
That wouldn't work.
He do not want that.
It wouldn't show up on his
They're
face.
planning on drawing on your face.
Nah, the moment
We would give you a bigger mustache.
the moment that I see somebody approach me, I'm from that, okay.
Actively curb
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
It would have to be non-violent means they would be able to wake you up.
So if I throw them over my shoulder and walk around.
Sure, dude. That's impossible.
Yeah, you know, they're being goofy, that's all. Let's go.
I keep hoodies all the time.
It's cooler.
I have a kid collar for me.
It's cooler now.
You can see what it is.
Yeah, weather's cooler, so
Oh.
ready. There you go. Let's go. Second period coming up.
Oh. Oh, nothing.
You're like, huh. Go.
How's it been?
I'm good. I'm singing y'all the thing over here.
Oh boy. Okay, so much workout. But like, if you so much workout, however,
Yeah.
but if you're going to jump a charge, however,
Yeah.
oh,
You.
did you see jumping?
Yes, you
It's just a cover already to say work it.
I like it.
Yeah.
Well, like I say, I told you, when Ben was doing the jumping class, do what you can.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it.
You sure did.
I'm gonna do something test to they say work it.
Yeah. Yeah, you did very good. That was good though. This was interesting. That was a good wake up.
It's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fun movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo, however.
Have you seen Scooby-Doo?
When my brother is going to the dentist the whole time, I just watch Scooby-Doo,
You
however.
watch Scooby-Doo while in the dentist?
Well, my brother does.
Oh, okay. Which brother, Dave?
He says it's doing a true thing, however, but I just watch Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo, while you're waiting,
Yeah.
right? Sounds like a good plan. Restaurant?
Oh, yeah, we.
Okay. Well, you almost forgot. Huh?
I guess what we
What's
do,
up?
Mr. Bill just hit off the bus and it's hit the person button. Immediately I said, please, push the button.
I didn't know why.
And
No, like the door. I'm like, what in the world? It's like he shut it off.
yeah,
What?
I know how to push the button.
Don't do that. Let him do that. You know? You good?
When it turns 28, I'm gonna be a bus. I will push the button.
When you turn 28?
Yeah, I'm gonna push the button.
Okay. Sounds like a plan to me.
Oh man.
Let's go. Second period coming up.
Hello. Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah.
You got quiet all of a sudden.
I don't know what happened.
For what?
Charles trying to sleep.
Huh?
Charles,
Carlos?
he's trying to sleep.
Oh, Carl. I
Yeah.
thought you meant our Carlos. You mean
Carl Torres.
Yeah, he's trying to shoot at me.
He's tired. He said it sounded like he didn't get sleep last night.
I'm not tired. I just woke up at 5.
Well, you're always in a bed, so that's good.
I just woke up at 5.
Those bills, but bills about
Oh God. I'll never waste my time.
funny. However, you reaching that is good exercise for your shoulder.
Yeah.
You know?
I don't want to waste my time, but however,
But it's a good, you're reaching out there, so that's good. Right, well, you beat the bell. That's good. Yeah. Oh. Come on, perfect timing.
all right.
Is your backpack here? Good?
Oh yeah. My backpack is too heavy.
Is it heavy?
My backpack is.
Alright, Cam, I'm gonna put your backpack away, okay?
All right.
I'll be back.
Oh. Okay. Superman. Superman. April, what's Superman, what the comments below. Superman's
Alrighty. Water?
yeah.
Go. You alright?
Yeah.
And don't blame me when you're late.
Oh my God.
Where we go?
I got you, Cam.
Ow! Damn! I thought that was her.
But it's so loud. Oh God, I have to use him well, and I don't know what happens. Let me come next to go out.
I got you.
You gotta hold on to the rail.
Monica makes it go out.
Miss LeBeau's right there.
I ran.
I'm good.
Good. Woo! Oh my god. Woo! Oh my god. See what happened? See what happened? Oh god.
Either wheel or it's just using the rest. Let's go to the rest of the other train.
I win. Good.
Are you moving the gas or just here?
Different. Yeah.
Okay.
Fine. The air is working fine.
Your ear is working fine?
Yeah.
Come here, Kim. Let's move over here. She almost let me fall while I was going down the stairs.
No, you gotta wait for the fucking fire.
Oh man.
Not again.
What's up?
Oh nothing.
I swear, the fucking person needs to do a fucking job. I don't know what fucking do.
If it's a vape problem or it was a fire problem.
You remember what I told you today? No. I was
I've seen it yet. Oh, there they go. Come on, Cameron, to the grass. Step up. Got it? Up, let's go up fencing. Ooh, Opal, take it easy, sweetheart.
Why did I take my seat because I didn't
It's okay. You're all right.
I didn't get to my class yet.
Bro, I didn't fucking okay. I was on my class.
I was on the bridge on the way down. I'm like this.
No, it's not really.
How you been?
We're good.
Good.
And this is every time you go
Let's hope I don't get eat up. She should not be here. Yep. Oh, we heard her. Like we were way down here.
Damn.
Well, they gotta be in good shape all the time, right? Exactly. They sure do. They have to be in shape. I'm sorry, my butt was. Seniors, hello CHS parents. Oh yeah. Yeah, because they got to. They have to be in good shape all the time.
Why? Was that me?
So they have to like run in, right? So run in, run fast, and then they have to go down their
The
little
pole?
fire pole. And then you gotta stay in shape for that.
What's a pole do?
So it's a quick way to go down. So instead of using
The stairs?
So you
Yeah.
know that so how we go down. The firefighters, they have to be fast going down.
Yeah.
That's why they use the pole.
Can we use the pole?
So
Why?
So you have to be trained for it. I tried it once. I was like, oh, it was scary. I tried it once. It was fun, but it was scary.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh.
That was scary. And I'm not a heights person, so that was.
Yeah, when you guys went upstairs, yeah.
Just a reminder.
What is that?
Oh, I'm just checking. They got a message for parents.
Move to your class.
What is that?
Hmm?
What is that for?
Huh? Oh no, just they're talking about the project graduation. No. They're just talking about project graduation because it's free. It's a free celebration for seniors. Graduation night.
John, I can't find you. I didn't know he was here today.
Yes, he's here.
Hello?
That one I do not know.
Things in front of his face. And I can sugar baby.
I'm getting big. Cameron, how's your legs, bud?
He's dead.
I'm starting to shake.
I'm beautiful.
No, like, I knew what you were talking about. I just
I saw it too. Yes, that's what Coach King said.
Aaron, stay here.
This boy keeps going. You know, friends, one thing to do. Like I used to.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Why did that?
No, stop on that.
I never had that hair. Now I
Well, it happened during changing cars. Mom's sending you in your pocket, then you give it to her.
Oh, a tissue? I got one.
No.
I'm not gonna. Really, do you have more?
No, it's worse. It's worse. Open it up. Do anybody have medicine?
That I don't.
Just one more. I'm hurting you.
So was I understand.
Oh my gosh. Kim, are you okay there? You want to be on the concrete? You want to be on the cement?
Yes!
Oh, time to get inside. Oh yeah, no. Let's go.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
It's all right, Cameron.
I can help with this one. I can help.
If there's one.
Who's with her?
Come on, bud. We're going in. We got the okay. Let's go. Let's go find your team shirt. Aaron, come on. Aaron, we're going in.
We can wait, buddy. We can wait until everything.
Ah!
We
They don't have a shirt outside. Look,
Come on.
outside. No shirt.
I started.
How you been?
No, because I like literally started to like.
How is it that big?
That's my thing is vomit.
Stop! Enough with the burger! Am I home and I'm going home?
How you been?
I'm good, bud. How about you?
Good.
Good. We can take our time.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because all the kids are still waiting. We can be out here, Cameron. We can wait out here.
What is your favorite shoe?
My Brooks, my running shoes. Come here, come here. We can wait for now.
What is it?
Huh?
What is it?
Because we're waiting for the other kids to go. They can go first, then we can go slowly.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was letting them, all the
Yeah.
other kids go
Yeah,
first.
they can go first, Cameron. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah. We can just chill out here, enjoy the day.
Oh boy.
It's
Right?
good out here. I'd rather
goes
be out here. We
over.
should just walk the
I know,
bus
right?
thing.
We should.
What is your favorite house?
Oh, I know. Yeah. Well, she has some big loogie though. That's what it is. Yeah. She shouldn't be here number one. Because it was. Yeah, she got loud. She got loud. You ready, bud?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I didn't know that was her.
Oh, Jelly Roll, you're the master of the skip test.
Well, the thing, you still need water, buddy.
I know.
Yeah.
See, the problem, you know what the problem is? Me was shooting sparks out of the back of her car. Somebody
That's what it was. Straight up, bud. Straight up. Thank you. Yeah, but we're going. You good? Mm-hmm. Let's go work them knees.
Me to shoot flames out of her scooter. What happened to you? You all right?
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Okay,
Like
so
that
what's
is
your workout?
Can you open the door? I don't know. I thought I was better than this, but. I can't get the visual out, so it keeps coming. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. Come on, Cameron.
Focus on what's your workout.
Yes. For real, for sure.
Oh, he's getting in trouble. Let's just put our heads down and let's take a mental.
I know.
Let's just take it over.
You good?
No way.
She went back. I went upstairs for her. Just now. Yeah, she's down here, but she was upstairs.
Oh my God.
Oh, yes it is. That's how you put her. Right? I wish you was
Should I should go in here?
Because I work with the whole people, so she just went.
I should go in here. Go down there.
I think we just need a mental.
Sasha, you think go to speech.
So beautiful.
You get your notebook, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm okay, thanks. I'm gonna sit down for a second and take it home.
Is Miss Angelica okay?
Yeah, that's
After running the stairs?
You broke my bag?
I did. Okay. I'll be right quick.
Tied together like that. Take your time.
Huh?
Take your time. You guys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like,
That
I'll come
was
back after
going
my
on for
15
you.
minute. I think I'm just gonna go sign out. Jessica, will you push the button for me? Okay. Then I was gonna have to do that too. Wow.
Wait,
What a
oh,
show.
appeal?
Yes, please. Okay, let's hope, stay there. And 8, 3. Stay there, please. Alright, and 5. Thank you. Accept me.
Accept? The blue one? Okay.
All right.
Ready?
How do you guys feel about, hold on, I'm gonna check something out.
I can sit next to the two of them and you go too.
That's a good idea. That way we don't run back.
This thing is, it's getting up every time it says.
I know, if you want to, just, it's okay, don't worry
No,
about it, it's like
But
dry
no,
wrap or
every
something.
time I try to tie it, they can broke.
Still don't fit on.
She's the one?
Fair enough.
What?
Okay, so I'm gonna use this one, if you want.
Yeah.
It's slow, it's slow. It's slow.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Your headphones, are they in here? You guys, this is not planned, but I'm gonna throw a little short video on that talks about latitude and longitude, just to kind of let us debrief for a minute. So sit back and enjoy, and then we'll go back into our.
Oh, little kitty, can you locate Spain on that globe?
Can you?
Well, I know it is very difficult to locate a place on the map. But what if I tell you that there is a trick to it? Yes, so in today's episode, let me answer this tricky question. What are latitude and longitude? Zoom in. Envision our world as a three-dimensional ball, and latitudes are imaginary lines carved on it that run from west to east, parallel to the longest latitude we call the equator. This is the line that divides the Earth into northern and southern hemispheres. Latitudes measure the distance in degrees, starting with the equator at 0 degree, that go up in number from 1 to 90 degrees all the way to the North Pole. On the other hand, the latitude going down the equator is marked in negative numbers until they reach the South Pole, which is numbered as minus 90 degrees. Along with the equator, the other important latitudes are the Tropic of Cancer, the Tropic of Capricorn, the Arctic Circle, and the Antarctic Circle, which helps to define different climate zones of the world based on the amount of sunlight a region receives throughout the year. Yes, the region between the tropical lines gets the most sunlight and is known as the tropical zone, where the climate is generally warm and humid, along with heavy rainfall in most places. On the other hand, the region between the tropics and polar circles is called the temperate zone, which has all 4 seasons in it. And lastly, we have regions beyond polar circles known as the polar zone, where the climate is wintry and snowy due to lack of sunlight. Now, let's look into other imaginary lines we call longitude, that starts from the top pole and move apart at the equator, just to meet again on the other pole at the bottom. The line stretching at the center is called the prime meridian, which divides the Earth into western and eastern hemispheres. Like the equator, even this line is marked at 0 degrees, which goes up number to 180 towards the east. Whereas to the west, it is denoted with negative numbers up to minus 180 degrees. These lines help in determining the time zone around the globe Because as we know, when it's night in one hemisphere, it's daytime on the other part, and vice versa. The 0-degree longitude that passes through Greenwich near London is considered a standard, and all the time of all other zones are calculated accordingly. How? Let me explain. You see, to tell the time difference between two places, all you need to do is count the number of longitude degrees between them, and every degree is a 4 minutes difference. So, if it is 12 noon at Greenwich, which is at 0 degrees, then it will be 12:04 p.m. at 1 degree meridian, and so on. But the vital question is, how do these lines help us locate a place on the map? Well, the latitude and longitude position of any location in the world is known as its coordinates. Here the latitude is shown first, followed by the longitude. So, if you have been asked to find a place with the coordinates of 20 degrees and 78 degrees, then just look at the latitude at 20 degrees and longitude of 78 degrees and examine where these lines cross to determine the exact place, which in this case is India. Isn't it easy, my friends? Trivia time! Did you know there are 180 latitudes in total? Yes, whereas 360 longitudes around the Earth. Hope you learned something new today. Until next time, it's me, Dr. Binox, zooming out. Never mind.
Oh boy.
Okay, so we're gonna kind of change up how I wanted this period to go. Actually, I'm not gonna do this. Thanks for having your textbook open to page 42 for me, please.
All right.
Open to page 42.
49. 43. Which is 43?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
43.
Yesterday we started to read, we didn't quite finish, so what I'm gonna do today is kind of hop around and highlight some of the important parts. Today's supposed to be our notes day. Obviously, we had a little obstacle that took up a little bit of time, so we're gonna make do with what we have. We're gonna recap what we read or started to read yesterday and kind of finish up.
I took a peek.
42, we don't need your notebook yet.
Oh, okay.
Anthony's just ready. 4-2, 4-2, 4-2. Keep going. Keep going. Did you? Change the pages. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk through the notes that I was going to have you guys write, and then I'll just print it for you guys to have in your notes tomorrow. We'll just take a minute and glue it in. That way we don't fall behind the other classes. So win-win. You're on 1, so you're gonna have to go a little quicker. Big chunks at a time. Keep it going. Yep, you're only at 5 now. Look, go like this. Take that big chunk. Thank you. Keep going. Yeah, monkey. Keep going. Yes, that's where we want to be. Right on page 42, it started to talk about latitude. So I'm not going to read every part of it, but I'm going to highlight some of those vocabulary words that you read and some of that important information. So looking at the blue box, it says a latitude is an angle that describes the distance north or south of the equator. Think back to yesterday. What motion did we do with our hand when we heard that word latitude? Yes. Good job, Destiny. Jessica.
I'm just singing.
Anthony. I know, sorry. Anthony, we do this latitude, and tell me, why do we do that with our hand? What direction does that line of latitude run?
Move.
What direction are we putting our hand?
P.
Parallel.
They are parallel. Good job, Cam. We're going to talk about that in a second. Yes, they're parallel. What direction? Are they going north to south or east to west?
East to west.
East to west. And someone in our other group remembered that when we talked about the way that our Earth rotates, we used to say what?
We.
So they said, oh yeah, east to west. We. Ew. Like if you said it backwards. So it's just talking east to west, so it doesn't really matter west to east. It's the same thing. They're going this way though. So you can say ew, 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 ew. Get it? Ew, we. Okay. Alright, anyways, latitude east to west, hands this way. Cameron said that they are parallel, and when something is parallel, we know that in math, when two lines are parallel, that means the lines have the same distance between them. So if I were to show you our Earth, the distance between the line here is the same as if I were to turn it all the way around. The lines do not get closer, they stay the same width. So these lines that are going east to west, yeah, there's the same space, the same width, yeah? Alright, so Cameron, I'm gonna put a big globe in your face.
You see the lines?
Yeah. These guys going east to west, this way.
What is
Yeah.
this?
There's
O.
Parallel lines. We used to
O.
call them parallels.
T-E-A-M. H-N.
What's that?
South Pacific Ocean is what you're reading right there. Those
Mhm.
big old letters, right?
Mhm.
You see the latitude lines going this way?
Yeah.
What is that one that you're touching right there?
Line.
The dark blue line, it's an imaginary line. It's not really there, but it's one of the lines of latitude. What is that one? What is this one, Ashani? That blue line.
I know it.
Yeah. Do you remember?
Halfway it separates the
It's
northern
called-
hemisphere from the southern. What is it, Ashani?
Equator.
I hear it back there. I'm pointing to it here. What is this line called? That red word. Equator. Good answer, Shawnee. That's the equator. The equator is one of the lines of latitude. It's kind of our reference point. It's right in the middle of our Earth. And what degree, do you guys remember what degree the equator is? If you're not sure, look at that red line in your textbook.
It says, it's our degrees.
Did you see it, Jess? Cameron, I heard it back there. What degree
did
is
you
it,
say?
Cameron?
0 degrees.
It's 0 degrees latitude. We also talked in the text about how our latitude lines go up to 90, right? 90 degrees north, Anthony, or what do you think this is down here? Yeah, there we go. 90 degrees north, or what do you think this is down here? 90 degrees. Good job, south. In the video we just watched, it said there are 180 lines of latitude, and that's because if we, put your math brain on, if we were to take these 90 that are in the north and add the 90 that are in the south, 90 plus 90 is 180. There are 180 lines of latitude. We said that they are parallel. We see that word degree, our vocabulary word degrees is the unit of measurement. Yesterday someone mentioned, is that the same thing as when we're talking about temperature? What do you guys think? If we're talking about the measurement of an angle, is that the same unit of measurement as when we're talking about the temperature?
Like,
What do you guys think? Yes or no?
yeah. Actually, no.
Do you think degree when we're measuring an angle is the same as when we're measuring temperature?
Oh no.
Not sure? Let's look at this box right here on page 43 for a minute. Right here it says, a degree can refer to two very different measurement units in science. Degrees are used to measure angles in a circle or sphere. Latitude is an example of this. Degrees are also used to measure temperature. For example, water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius. Both of these measurement units have the same symbol. It's that little circle, right? When we see that little circle, we say the word degrees. But they are not related at all. So they're totally two different types of degrees. One measures temperature, one measures like an actual angle like you're doing in math, okay? Cameron brought up that they're parallel. There are 180 of them. The equator is one of them. We talked about the biggest number is 90 degree north. The lowest, down at the bottom, it's 90 degrees south. I think that's all for latitude. So go ahead and turn your page 2 times to page 46. 2 times? Go to page 46,
46.
please.
Gotta find
Alright.
46.
2 times, baby.
4,
Oh no.
We need to find 46.
Okay.
Where we at?
So this
Sweet.
lesson 5 was very short. It's just 1 page. So we talked about latitude. Show me latitude with your hand.
Latitude. Like this way.
West to east.
West to
Good
east, east to
job,
west.
Cam. West to east. Shani, show me latitude.
Right, like this.
Shani, show me latitude with your hand.
Yes.
Good girl. Anthony, did you show me? Yes. Okay, so latitude goes west to east. However, in lesson 5, now we're talking about lines of longitude. Do you remember yesterday what we did with our hands? Good, Opal. Yes.
Okay.
Good job.
Up, down,
If you're
right,
moving your hands
circular.
up and down, longitude
Up, down.
is really long.
down.
Show me Jessica, show me Anthony,
There
show
you
me Shani. Aaron, look. Longitude. Good
Good
girl.
job.
Longitude. So longitude, the definition says, angle that describes the distance east or west of the prime meridian. So they go north to south, but they measure east to west. Just like when we're talking about latitude, the equator is kind of our reference point. We talk about above it is north, below it is south. For longitude, the prime meridian is 0 degrees. So equator is latitude, 0 degrees. Longitude is the prime meridian is 0 degrees. And then all of our longitude lines are based off of that line. All right, so if they go to the east, it's 1 degree east, 2 degrees east, all the way around to the biggest number is 180, and then the same thing on the other side. In the video, does anyone remember, I know this is a tough question, but just checking, does anyone remember how many lines of longitude? It's also how many degrees are in a circle. Does anyone remember there were 180 lines of latitude? Does anyone remember that big number? How many lines of longitude?
No.
Don't remember?
360.
What? Good job. It's 360 lines of longitude. And that's because another math lesson, if we take 180 and we add 180, we get 360. All right, 360 lines of longitude. We know, like Cameron said, that lines of latitude are called parallels because they're parallel, they do not cross. However, lines of longitude are not parallel. Does anyone remember why they're not parallel? If I were to have my globe, our lines of longitude are going north to south. Why are those not parallel? They're really wide by the equator, but what happens at the poles? Yeah, they get real close together the closer they get to the poles. Anthony, look up so you can see my example. They're real wide here, Ashani, but they get real close up here by the poles. Look how close those lines are up there. Yeah? They get real close. Eventually they would cross if we gave them a chance to. How do you feel? Long? Ooh, my nose is all irritated from the inside.
A good job.
Let me see the hand. Longitude. Oh, so we call the lines of latitude, because they're parallel, we call them parallels. We call lines of longitude meridians. So look in your text. Do you see that bold word? It says longitude lines are also called meridians. So our
Oh.
latitude lines are called parallels. Our longitude lines are referred to as meridians. We can't call longitude lines parallels because they're not parallel. They eventually would cross. Okay. The prime meridian is 0 degrees, just like the equator is 0 degrees. And then we use that as a reference point. In our Kahoot, it asked the question, the prime meridian is directly across from the biggest longitude line. Does anyone remember what number that biggest longitude line was? It's not 360. 360 is total all the way around. It was half of that. 180. 80. Good job. 180. And it can be east or west. Like that line that's across from the prime meridian is halfway between the east and halfway between the west of the earth. Okay, I'm going to show you what the little compare contrast thinking bubble that we were going to do together based on what we just read. I'm going to actually print this, and tomorrow we'll just glue it into your notebook so that you have it there as reference. And then we're going to practice making a compare sentence using our thinking map. So when we're talking about lines of latitude, I drew a little arrow here to represent this way, right? East to west. The latitude goes this way. I drew an up and down arrow representing longitude goes this way, right? On latitude, we set an angle that describes the distance north or south of the equator. So moving from the equator, those latitude lines going up or latitude lines going down. Imaginary lines that run east to west, that goes with that picture right there. We call latitude lines parallels because they do not do what? They don't cross. They're same distance all the way around our Earth. The highest latitude is 90 degrees north. That's where's the highest point on our Earth? What is that part called? The North Pole. If the north is the highest part, what's the lowest part of our Earth? 90 degrees south, what is that? I know Pole has it. Let me hear from someone else. North Pole, what's at the bottom, Cameron? Let me hear it. Thanks for raising your hand.
South Pole.
Yes, sir. Good answer. So the highest point is 90 degrees north at the North Pole, 90 degrees south at the South Pole. And in the text it said the numbering begins at the equator. So equator is what degree? It's like our starting point is
0 degrees.
0 degrees. And we move up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, all the way to 90. Or we move down 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, all the way to 90. And then we already said that they're spaced equally apart, so they're parallel. So now when I did my thinking map, when I make a comparison and contrast, I always like to keep my facts the same. So I said latitude lines measure the distance north and south, whereas longitude lines measure east or west. And we said latitude lines run east to west, whereas we know longitude lines run
Was?
North Pole.
north to
South.
We know that latitude lines are called parallels. Longitude lines aren't parallel, so we can't call them parallels. Instead, we call them meridians. Good job. Latitude lines, the highest number is 90 degrees north or 90 degrees south, but longitude lines, the highest number was 180 degrees east or west. Good job, you guys. Both of them, I should put that in the middle. I put out here that on the latitude, the equator is the one that's at 0 degrees latitude, whereas on longitude, the prime meridian is 0 degrees. Okay, and then the last one, we said latitude is spaced equally apart, right? Of the latitude, but longitude lines are not spaced equally apart. Eventually, they would cross, and at the equator, they're farther apart. In the middle, when we're using this kind of a map, do you guys know what information goes in the middle? things that they have in common. So if we're thinking about lines of latitude and longitude, we know that they have a lot of differences, but in the middle, they both make up what? They both are part of making up this global grid. Remember we talked about a grid in the last lesson? Anthony, do you remember our grid? We had vertical and horizontal lines. So our latitude and longitude lines make up that global grid. And then the last thing we just talked about there, we read that fun little fact on page 43 talking about degrees. We know that degrees can use for temperature, but latitude and longitude lines are measured in degrees, right? That little circle. I have this activity as like a little hands-on activity. So you're not gonna write anything today. I'm gonna print it for you. Sure, you can close your books. I'm gonna leave this on the board as kind of like a cheat sheet, but we still have about 10 minutes left of class. I'm gonna leave this on the board so that you guys can use that kind of as a reference. But I'm gonna split us up into 2 groups, and I want you guys to work together. And if you need to kind of use this to look at, I want you to make a your own little bubble map. Why am I drawing blank? Here, I contrast map. Of where you think the facts go. So I wrote all of these same facts on little pieces of paper, and I want you to organize them. Okay? Why don't we do Cameron, Jessica, Opal, you guys go that way, and we'll do Cameron, Anthony, Ashani, you guys go to that table.
We're going over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that for you guys. Hold your no, not that one, hold right here.
I'm right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's do. So this will be anything that has to do with latitude. You guys will go there. We'll do longitude. Can go there, and then if it's both, just put it in the middle. Okay, so why don't you, Opal, pass them out to everyone, give everyone one to start off with, and they can read it and decide where it goes. And, or you guys can talk about
Okay, what is this? It says Mahmoud.
Yeah, you wanna go first?
Yeah.
So it says
Not space
equally
angry
apart. They're closer together at the poles.
Very closer together at the poles.
So they're not equal, right? So
Right.
that's your clue. And then the poles. The word poles are your clue, right?
Right.
What's that line? Yeah. What's that line that goes north, south? That imaginary line. Is it latitude or longitude? So when I do this, look at my hand. Where is that going? Up, down, right?
Yeah.
So what's up, down?
Longitude.
Longitude, yeah?
Like you look going from here to there,
Yeah.
right?
North to south. Can you see it? Can you see the lines? But
Ooh.
not that line. I'm talking about the big line. If I can find it.
This sounds like a basketball, however.
But that's what it is. It's a longitude.
Oh wow. Thank you.
You're welcome. So we put that.
So that was what longitude, right? That was from here.
Numbering begins at the
prime Newton meridian 0.
Zero. So which one is zero? Which one is the prime meridian here? This is the equator. This is the one in the middle going to the latitude. So which one is the prime meridian? It's another imaginary line.
Imaginary line. However,
prime meridian is not marked because it's gonna be somewhere in the UK because it's in Greenwich.
So probably it's this one. But this one say 15, 30.
What did yours say?
Yeah, it's somewhere
here.
here.
Okay, here. Like this is zero, no? Right there is
Oh,
zero.
there we go.
Yeah.
The Greenwich line.
Yeah.
So what is that line called? So up down, right?
So these are
Long,
yeah.
longitude,
These are longitude and these are latitude. So we are talking about this one, right? Is
yeah,
longitude.
longitude.
Yeah. So where we put it, in here or in there?
This one,
Longitude, right here. Right here.
There you
So
go.
now yours. What does it say here? Pole, parallel, not cross. So which one do not cross? They are parallel. So there are one right here. They are exactly the same size all around. Or these one are going small and big and small. Which one is parallel? Going this way or going long?
You get it.
Going
Put it over
this one, right?
And this one is probably bigger.
Yeah. Which one is big? The colors are better.
Oh yeah, that's more
So
vibrant.
this one, right? We say parallels at this line going east to west. You see the lines here? 1, 2, 3, this big one. So this is a latitude or a longitude? How you call it?
turn the face down. Turn the face down.
This is a latitude, right?
I'm trying to face
So let's
down.
go to this with the latitude.
You don't need your finger, you don't need your
Will
finger.
you take part in the latitude?
You're welcome.
Thank you. Now you go for big one.
So is that gonna go under 1?
180.
90 degrees north and 90 degrees south, so remember that. 90 degrees north and 90
So
degrees
do you
south.
think that is a latitude or a longitude?
Go ahead and read it.
Highest longitude.
I need to hear you.
But you want to put only latitude and longitude, right? Not the name of it, right?
You already got your answer.
Yes. So what is the?
So
They say longitude. That goes in the longitude side.
latitude.
yeah, come on.
Oh wait.
Okay, you got one more.
So yours is called meridians, not parallel, right? So
Calls meridians.
called meridians,
Were meridians
not
not
parallel,
parallel.
right? So if parallel lines is your latitude, what is this line? Your meridians. Can you see it, Kimberly? So you're up and down. What is it called again? Up and down. What's the opposite of latitude? There you go. See, maybe you can see
It's longitude.
longitude. Okay, put it by the longitude.
Go right here.
Where?
Right there. That's your time. That's your time.
Oh, there you go.
Now Jessica, your turn. What do you say?
Imaginary lines that run north to south.
Which one goes north to south? Is north to south or is north to south? Which one is
This one,
Yes, because this is the North Pole and this is the South Pole. So it's that you can remember that way, North Pole and South Pole. So it's
yeah.
north to south. So the lines who go this way are longitude or latitude. Which one? Which one you
Huh?
think?
What?
The lines who runs from north to south this way, right here, this
Yeah.
one. Is this a longitude or a latitude?
Latitude.
Let's go think it
I'm not.
twice. Longitude, like going that way. Is this longitude or latitude? Longitude. Very
Longitude.
good.
So it's this one
Yes,
again.
very good. Now your turn. What they say your paper? M, yes.
A,
Uh-huh.
F,
Okay. All together say
E,
yes, up. Let's say May. Up.
Parallel, they don't cross, is that latitude or
Yeah.
is that longitude?
That was quick.
Okay, we'll answer that
Mama.
tomorrow.
That was quick.
Well, remember what happened.
Here's a
So
firework.
that's both.
That was quick.
They're both, so we put it in the middle. Yeah. You ready, bud?
That was quick.
Right, exactly.
Again, I told you to go. That was quick.
Remember, some of our time got taken from us, remember?
Huh?
Some of our class time got taken from us, remember?
That's a firework.
Correct, exactly. And you asked me if I have a favorite fire alarm. None.
I'm gonna be firework person.
You're
I
gonna be a
am.
fire alarm person? Are you gonna shut it off or what?
What is the new thing? Oh well.
Well, yeah, I know that.
I'm gonna be firefighter. I will shut off the firework.
You are gonna shut them off?
Yep.
Oh, good job. Sometimes we need that, right?
Oh yeah.
Let's go BLA. Excuse us.
Yeah, Mia, wait a second, okay?
Oh, let's go.
And this was,
I like that sweatshirt you got on there.
it is my hoodie.
It's a hoodie, I like it.
That's
Yeah.
right. It's your hoodie.
Open it, open it, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Not quite. There we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, man.
Oh, got it.
We gotta go the other way. There you go.
Alright. What's mine?
Where's yours? That's not yours. That's Cameron Peterson's. Is that yours?
Oh, well, it's mine. Okay. That's crazy.
I know it.
How is it possible?
Because you decorated it. You're the one who decorated it.
Exactly.
It's possible.
Wait 25 weeks.
Super Cam.
Because you decorated it. Right?
Yeah, it's about for 25 weeks.
I got your back.
Suck.
Uh-oh.
On the
I
back.
saw you working with Mr. Kane. You were doing screwing something in, woodwork. Do you remember? Yeah, you want to use your hand.
What does it smell?
Huh?
Screwdriver.
What does it smell? Could you smell that?
Oh, hang on. Oh, there it is. I thought I lost my pencil case.
Oh, what does it smell?
No, I think that was Mr. Robichaux's.
I smell like a water stopper or maybe candy, however. I smell like a candy.
A candy?
like if you eat the candies, but like
Mhm.
it smells like a candy.
Is it sweet?
Mr. Bell just shut off from the bus.
Mr. Bell is what?
No, a Bell, a substitute.
The substitute
A
driver?
boy, yeah, a driver. He shut off the bus and he could push a button. And then he said, he could push the button.
Yep. Oppo, your bag is open. Do you realize it? Oppo, your backpack's open.
Bro, I wonder why.
What happened?
Yeah, I need to.
Hey, Tamari.
That was my bag, Timon.
Can I borrow it real quick?
Huh?
I'm borrowing something from Jamari.
Which one? Nice stuff?
No. Look.
Oh,
This is Jamari's bag.
oh boy.
Oh my god. No, Timon. You can get Mr. Rosa.
I feel good though.
He's supposed to be the head. There we go. He's big now. Oh, Halloween.
I love Halloween.
I know.
Halloween is
Well, I like that song too.
it's no Christmas.
Yeah, but it's a good song though.
No?
I love Christmas Eve and Halloween. I love New Year's Eve, but like, but New Year's Eve for 2024.
Hello. Class.
Hey, Mr. Roberto.
Hello.
11:04 July.
Hello, mister. I got your food right here, mister. Be quiet, Mr. Robertson.
Who? Jason.
Mr. Robertson, our guest is trying to eat
Actually,
his.
in one of the movies, he literally was smoking. He started on fire.
Mr. Robertson, be quiet. Our guest is trying to eat.
Well, I think you're right. We should all be quiet. Jamari's personal guest is trying to. What is he trying to do?
He's trying to eat.
He's trying to eat. So.
Oh my god. Can I slap the living crap out of it?
You will be cursed if you touch it.
Okay, bet.
Oh yeah, I got another one. Hey, sit down.
Hey,
I got another
ugly.
one hanging on my whole bag. Oh, hey, guess what I got? I got the napkins from the
Jamari, look.
You bring those from home tomorrow, the skeletons?
Yeah. Oh yeah, here's the napkin from the cruise.
All right, only the top part.
What?
Go, only the top part, please.
Chill, Mr. Rose.
Wait, Mr. Wolfenstock, is it the 19 or 18?
Your mom?
It's the 25.
25.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
That's enough. Go. Just write the blue and follow the directions. Mark, you be a good example to your guest.
What
He
good?
might be eating, but he has to follow the rules. I've got him his notepad, and I also have him his writing utensil, perfect size for him to do his warm-up.
Oh crap! I wrote down.
What happened?
I know he's ready, see?
Where's my cactus?
Perfect size for him.
Okay, write 2 words that have the short I sound. That
The little guy's trying to do his
The
homework.
rifle. Who's the 19 on here?
Good job. I
Yeah.
missed that. Well,
Do you,
do I have the right date or is it wrong? I better
White.
change it.
No,
No?
white.
Okay.
Do you like 11:04?
no, I don't, because it's always late.
Blue egg. It shut off and.
Where's my food?
Okay, Cameron, you're gonna have to help me out, buddy, okay?
Okay, baby.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You're gonna have to give me 2 words that rhyme, okay?
Mr. Rum, your
Alright.
guest is being disrespectful.
Okay. Can you give me a word?
Better not be writing anything bad.
You know
or
what
he's gonna get
rhyme-
flushed
rhyming
down the
is?
toilet.
No! Sorry.
Okay. Can you
Plus,
give me a
Tristan, he
word
barely does me.
that rhymes with win?
W.
That rhymes
Plus,
with,
he's
that
too
sounds the same as win.
When?
Yeah, give me a
Oh,
word.
the way that you want.
When you.
Mm-mm. I didn't ask for a sentence, Cameron. I asked for a word that rhymes
What
with
do you
win.
supposed to do?
A word,
Excuse me, if you look at the board, you can see.
a word that
Bro, I
sounds the
can't
same
speak it.
as
I'm
win.
going,
Then move.
I'm going,
How you.
we can,
When?
throw these
Yeah.
glasses at
W-I-N. Can you think of a word?
W.
Go.
What's W?
I-N.
I-N.
Win.
When?
Can you give me a word?
That is not funny or appropriate.
What?
I
No.
really like that.
Wrong.
I like that.
What about pin?
No.
Pin.
Pen?
Mm-hmm.
What's a
Does
pencil?
that, no, not pin, like P-I-N.
Don't send me to that principal's office. I'm
Where
scared
you
right
gonna put
now.
your-
Inappropriate.
Does
I'm
that
scared
sound
of the
like
principal
win?
now.
Why are you
Does,
scared?
does
Because
pin
I'm leaving her.
rhyme
She
with
had
win?
her little vacation, now it's my
Does it
turn.
sound the
yeah.
same?
When's the
Yes.
last time you called principal mommy?
She's not my mommy right now. I'm going to tell
What
her
about-
that in her
Jessica, be quiet.
What about
Yeah, be
tin?
quiet.
Finish doing this.
T-I-N.
Can I just
Tin.
put ball?
Does
I don't know
that
anything.
Just
rhyme
think
with
of words
win?
that rhyme with those.
I don't
Do
know
your
any,
best.
I don't know anything that rhymes with win.
Okay, time to wait.
What about,
I said din.
Like a lion's
Okay,
den.
go one one.
That's stretching a little. We want the long, the short
Short
I,
I.
not the short E.
Oh.
So be careful, but you're on the right track.
Okay,
What
but
about kick?
I don't know for the.
I'll talk about it with you in a minute. You're supposed to be thinking and writing
I
right
need
now.
for you to speak, Cameron. What's a
Mr. Rowe,
word
you
that
just-
rhymes with kick?
Oh my swear, I'm not doing
Oh, I done
And that's the last
dream.
time I stopped to give you a high five
I
when
didn't
I'm
ask
on
you
my
to spell,
walk.
Cameron.
that.
A
I
word
give you a
that
high
sounds
five.
the same as
That was
kick.
Joe Mama.
Okay.
Bro, Mr.
What?
Rubbish Job was way.
Give me a word that sounds the same as kick.
Don't write
What
it.
cake?
Well, I'm helping him.
Ball?
Hey,
Mm-mm.
You better have your own though
Rhyme.
before you help him.
I
That
couldn't find
sounds the
anything that
Or
rhymes.
same.
it's toilet time for him.
Toilet, no.
Sounds the same.
He might
What
fall
about
off
the
the chair.
word wick?
He'll be squeezed.
Ew.
No, wick, a
Ew.
candle
That's
wick.
petty.
Yep. Does
I
that
think the
sound
toilet
like
water
kick?
that's in between Mr. Bowles and
If the candles turn it on, if we take it on.
I know,
My water
Cameron,
tastes
my
so
question
funny.
to you,
it's
does wick,
contaminated by Donald Trump.
does wick sound like kick?
Me and my
Yeah.
The
we were
sound,
watching Don't
buddy,
Chuck
I'm
videos
asking you
and
the
it was
sound, not the
It's,
spelling.
Don't Chuck called
Does
good.
Who is
wick,
it? Anthony and
does
Cameron.
wick
Okay.
sounds like kick?
2 from 11,
Does it
9,
sound the
1,
same?
2, 3,
Wick?
4, 5, 6,
Wick?
7, 8,
Yes.
Kick,
9,
there you go.
10. Why do I keep getting one more? Oh, it's our guest.
What about the word
It's not supposed to be.
trick?
What? Yes, he is.
Trick
No,
and
that's
wick,
saying
does
on
it
my
sound the
roster.
same?
He bit me right
Very
side.
good.
What's that?
I have another guest that's behind my book bag, but his
The
leg got
word
ripped off.
did,
He's dead.
did, D-I-D. Can you give me a word that sounds the same as
Yes.
did?
For one,
Give me a
for
word.
Mr. Mr. Rowe,
Digs?
No,
for one,
did,
can it be for
D-I-D.
like one?
Just give me a word that
What's
sounds
that
the
now?
same.
Oh my god.
Think of something. How
Put me in a
about
locker
lid?
room without kids.
Lid.
Be red.
Then I'd be
Does the
better
word
off.
lid sound the
Oh,
same as did?
Yes.
Very good.
Oh crap, Mr. Rub, I'm gonna be here on
What
Friday
about-
for the spelling test.
I guess you gotta take it on Monday.
You got it Friday? You
I
got
will
it
be
spell
What about
test
the
on
word
Friday?
bid?
I will be here on Wednesday,
B-I-D?
Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday, or
And
Friday.
Just
did.
gotta make
Guys,
all
spelling
that
test
and
on
come back.
Friday.
Bid
Now where I
and
put it?
did. Do
Yes.
they sound the same?
Oh.
The
Well,
big
Mr.
notebook
Rowe.
check
Very
is
good.
Thursday, the big spelling
Good
test is
job.
Friday. Except for you, Opal, you have to remind me, you need to take your spelling test tomorrow.
Who,
Otherwise, the
Opal?
quarter
Oh.
ends, you won't be able to take it.
Ew.
So, you and Big Joe tomorrow.
Who,
Oh
Opal?
my god, put me in a locker room again.
Why you keep saying that?
Cause it's funny.
Okay, now leave him alone and let him study. Jamari, what do you have that rhymes with wind?
I don't know.
I need
Did you
one.
find one?
No.
One.
With a short I? One rhymes with wind?
Why?
Win. Like the wind.
Did you?
I found no ones for two.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second. Blake, did you get one that rhymes with wind?
Balls.
No? What about you?
And
Good job.
that's it.
Jessica said in rhymes with wind. She is correct. And it's, we don't want to use spelling words, okay? Only things that aren't for our rhyming word. These are spelling words we're trying to rhyme with. Did you get one, Tristan? I know you said den, but that was close. Okay, how about this?
Oh, pin.
Do you remember when we read about sharks, those of you that were here last year? What? Fin. Okay, there's also different religions. You don't want to sin. You also can have family members that you refer to as kin. Okay, so there are 4, but you just needed 2. All right, Jamari, you said you know number 2. What is it?
I want to write it.
No, just tell me.
Balls.
Lick.
Okay?
No.
You
Whoa.
said lick?
It
Whoa.
rhymes with kick.
Pick.
Good. We didn't get that one last time. Any others?
Somehow this
Ball.
kid didn't get it.
Any others?
I'm looking at you.
Can you see that?
That's it?
Oh,
If I don't feel good,
well, I
I'm
wrote,
sick.
Raise your hand if you want me to roll the call.
Wait.
Okay? There's also that little bug that can bite into your skin, a tick.
Okay.
And look at that. Thick.
Yo.
Okay?
It's a dick. Hey,
Tick is a
yo.
small bug that will-
Hey, yo.
will bite into you and
Whoa.
then stays. Can you guys settle down?
that was me.
Does it hurt?
No.
You start to feel it and it just sits, it'll stay there.
It's
A
annoying.
while?
Just drink your blood. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
You know what else to do.
Alright, last one. Did.
Can
You got
see
one,
that?
Cam?
My mom.
Can you see that? Lid.
Wait.
Lid. Lid.
Red.
Lid? Oh, like on a water bottle? Lid?
My mom's a lid.
Okay. What if you're playing hide and go seek and you played yesterday? You could say I.
Play
Hide.
with kids.
What's the past tense of hide?
Seek.
It's not hide it, it's.
Seek.
Hid.
Hid.
Thank you, Jamari. A good senior leader knows the irregular past
I'm not a
tense.
senior leader.
You just did it there. What else? Anything else?
Hit.
Don't put the T there, because then you want it to end in
You still,
the ID.
you still put, you can still put kid.
Yes, you can. Bid, like if you're placing a bid on something, here's how much money I'll.
Whoa.
And that's where you send.
Also kid.
Kid.
Okay? So if you got 2 of those each, that's what we wanted, okay? Short I sound. Lots of words with that short I sound.
I just did.
Okay, you don't have, we're gonna staple these when you're done. You don't have to, you should put your name on it, but don't worry about the date and period, because we're gonna staple it to the ones from yesterday. If you still have to finish yesterday's, you should start that first, okay? But I will tell you what we're writing on the back when you get it. After you put your name on it, same thing as yesterday, but now you're working with words 6 through 10 on the back of this. 6 through 10, you'll see right on your front of your spelling list yesterday. So you will need that packet out. That's it, just those 5 words, numbers 6 through 10, and you put 6 through 10 on the back, okay?
Joe kicked
Lee,
the ball.
you need to number that 6 through 10 and
Coward,
put down,
coward with my,
right there,
coward
underline.
with my
What's up?
classmate.
Put that on the very top, 6 through 10.
Mr. Coach Coward with my classmate.
No, this is not a group assignment, he needs to get his work done himself.
He's gaming.
Right, Sasha? We don't have time for that nonsense. Yes, you gonna do something? Hey, how come you haven't been out to soccer? You going out to soccer on Wednesday?
No.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll kick the ball. Yes, I'm gonna be there. What's up, Johnny? How you doing today? Good? Alright, you got a pencil? You need a pencil, or you got one? You need one? Alright, I got you. Oh, sorry, guys, I'm always forgetting.
Mr. Roach, the classmates wants to, let's raise his hand.
Wait, yeah,
Hey,
you have another one?
that's another one, that's great.
What the heck? So good.
Yes?
Please tell Jamari to be good.
Alright, I'll tell him. Yeah, he said, be good, Jamari. That's cool.
Damn. What?
Alright, watch our language, please.
Yeah, boy.
On the back of that sheet, after you put your name on the front, on the back of the packet, please write this down at the top like yesterday. 5 sentences with words 6 through 10. Okay?
Okay.
6 through 10.
Bruh.
That's on the front of your other packet. Do only those words. Show me that you get the first packet done, and I'll let you go. But do not go to any other classroom.
I don't go to any other classroom.
What?
Stop saying that.
What's so fun about that?
It's not funny.
Yeah, you're funny.
Look at you. No, don't be.
Perhaps you and your guests need to go to the other side of the room.
No, I didn't do it.
What's the first word?
Man, I don't
Mr. Lovish.
We need to put him up, because this
Okay,
is
we're
distracting.
gonna,
Yes, leave him there, but put him
hold the
there.
sentence,
Put him
okay?
somewhere quick.
Oh, she said the word again?
What, can you see it, Kima? What word do you think goes first? Can you, duh. And then what do you think we're talking about? The dog.
8 to 9, 7 to 5 for 5.
The dog. What do you think the dog did? Huh?
What?
What is it? Can you point it? Can you see the word? The dog what? Up here, Kim.
This?
Dog.
Yes.
The dog. The dog.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Roach.
What goes next?
Figure out. Yep.
What did he do?
What?
Was it the dog? Okay, I'll give you choices, okay? The dog
See, that's all I got. I'm running out of there.
should have put Big's first or his?
Okay.
Big's. The dog did. Okay, what's the next one? Let's see. Go.
What the fudge?
Okay.
Mr. Roach.
So listen to this.
Our guest
The
wants
dog
to use the
did.
bathroom.
You'll be able to go once you both are done with that first packet.
What's the
That's packet number 1 right there.
Four or
No, that's
his?
packet number 2 actually.
Four. Very good. The dog digs. 4.
Yeah, where?
What's the next word? Toy?
Oh,
or
absolutely, yeah. I thought you were saying it was
The
out
dog
right now.
digs
I'm like, I
for
don't see it.
his.
What am I, blind? Yes,
What's the
absolutely.
last word?
Thank you.
What?
He's not going
Toy.
until he finishes
Very
that
good.
packet.
Come on.
Come on, you and your guests need to prove that you can do your work.
Brr.
And as a big senior leader, you're showing the
I'm
guests
not
what
a
it's all
senior
about.
leader.
He's only a junior right now.
Why don't you call this and that?
Who?
I mean, it's better than calling
Mine. So
What?
that's
Thank
our
you.
start, okay?
Evan.
Alright, so mine. That's our first word. Mine.
Well, it's not my fault that you have to game.
It is your fault.
Let me give you a choice, okay? Is it my
It's
sister
not my fault that you game.
or
My sister.
No,
is it sister or did?
Just like you.
Sister.
Very good.
Just like you.
My sister. Okay. What's the next one?
Oh.
My sister did or my sister
My sister did or my sister does? Very good. Next word. My sister did A or my sister did who?
A.
Next one. My sister did a flip or my sister did a dance. This is a long sentence. Sister did a flip. Okay. Is it my sister did a flip in or my sister did a flip pool?
In.
Okay. Then, my sister did a flip in the, or my sister did a flip in who? Well, what's our last word then? We got everything. Can you read the last word? Can you see that?
Pool.
My sister did a flip in the pool. Okay. The. That's our first word. Okay. Yep, the. That's our first word. Okay. Okay. What's our first word? Is it the always or the blue?
Always.
The always or the blue? Blue. Okay, the blue.
Hold on, hope those back sentences are done.
Oh, come on.
Let me see.
Next one.
You do the sentence.
Okay.
We wanna go to the back.
The next one. Is it the blue team?
This is some of
Or
the
the blue
sloppiest stuff
always?
I've ever seen from you. Which happened to the beautiful handwriting? Last year you got handwriting of the year award, remember? See, this is better. Come from here.
It could go either way, but since he wins as a period, okay. Is it the blue team always? The blue team wins.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, actually, either way, you could have did it right, but, okay, we'll just do always. The blue team always wins.
Alright, give me your 5 sentences and you can go.
Okay.
Digs, you should do digs about your district.
That's our first word. Actually, you're right. Hang on. Let me go look at our.
He digs a great is his dignity. These 5, tell me.
Ball. You actually said the first 3 words,
1
Cameron.
through 5, and then
Kick
I'll let
the
you.
ball.
Because you're showing me that you're doing your work. Now, yes, I hope you're learning a lesson from your senior leader tomorrow.
I'm not a leader.
He's doing his
Kick
5
the ball
sentences.
with or
And if
kick
he
the ball
does, he gets a
for.
reward. He can go and use the restroom. You can get the same
With.
treatment.
Kick the ball
After you
with.
do your work.
Okay.
talking to a freaking desk.
I know, but at
All
least
right.
get up tomorrow's work.
I'm thinking it's too much of a distraction.
How?
He actually is doing his work.
Kick
Yeah,
the
right
ball
now, he
with
just went over and
your-
started making friends with him.
Or kick the ball with
Start
foot.
writing, oh, I'm gonna take this guest and put him in your backpack too. 2 guests
Now-
is too many.
I need to rip
Do
this
you see his backpack, what's
Kick
hanging
the
out
ball
of
with your right or kick the
guest
ball
brother.
with your the. Well, that's our right, that's our last word, foot, so I'll just put, kick the ball with your right.
it? Hey,
Foot. Yeah, so foot is our last word. Very good. Okay. So I'll give you 2 words, and you give me the better choice, okay? See here. You listening? Okay. Which one is the proper word I should use? Don't trick on the ice, or don't slip on the ice?
No, that's not the first thing she's
Very good. Don't slip on the ice. Okay.
you're gonna do this.
Second sentence. Amy digs a hole, or is it Amy wins a hole?
Yes.
Very good.
Inhale. So wings. You got it. Look, you got it.
Okay, here's the next one. Is it the magic flip was neat, or is it the magic trick was neat?
That's all you're doing is work.
Magic trick, good job.
Just let the guest know he's not welcome tomorrow.
Why?
He can come today, and I might let him
Okay.
come back on Halloween as long as you're good the rest of the period.
Okay.
But he is being good.
Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Katie
Don't say
wanted
Santa Claus
to
right. Don't
hit
say
the
that right
ball,
from Jessica.
or is it Katie wanted to kick the ball?
Take the ball.
Kick the ball,
Yeah.
very
Who
good.
believes that you have a
Oh my goodness.
Okay, next one. Blank dad is a doctor, okay. Is it his dad is a doctor? Or is it if dad is a doctor? His dad is a
Some stuff is scrambling.
Okay,
Well,
But
I did not do that one. It's easy.
okay, here we go. Next one. We can go swimming.
Oh,
And
we
ball.
gave that.
Hang on. I'm trying to put this together. Okay.
What's the, I don't get it.
We can go
Oh, to
swimming
show her
if
what
it's hot outside, if it's hot outside, or is it we can go swimming when it's hot outside?
But I didn't realize that was part of your
If it's
job.
hot, very good.
Oh, yeah. Here, I'm still unclear.
Okay.
I mean, I briefly spoke to her yesterday and
Now,
stuff, but
we got
I
four
don't
more,
know
okay.
what they're, you know.
Tommy
That's what you should be, that's what
wins
you
the
should
race
be
each
doing.
year,
There was no
or
fire.
is it
Nobody put
Tommy
fire on.
did
There was
the
actually
race
fire.
each year?
Huh.
Tommy wins? Is it Tommy wins the race each
When?
year? Very good. Tommy wins the race. Okay. Next
What
one.
is your name?
Cake It's not bad.
Next one.
Applicants, but.
Are you telling me
Two choices.
Mr. Rowe. It's gonna be
First one.
It's like
Is that your dog? Or is it is that your dog?
Kickball,
Is
yes.
that
it's
your
You
the
said
name
kick,
of the
you
game.
didn't
Or
say
did
kick
that
ball,
your
you said
dog?
kick ball with an S.
There is no kickball.
Is, yep, is
Let's
that
talk
your
about
dog?
kickball, the game. And also the kickball that you play with is kickball.
Next one.
Now, if you say,
Okay.
there's a bunch of kickballs over
Did
in
mom
the
plant her
training
garden, or is
room,
it
well, then,
flip
yeah,
mom?
you could say it that way.
Did.
But you don't say it the way you said it earlier.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm done.
Pete did a
Wait,
backflip
you
into
didn't
the
say
pool.
just that, you said kick them
He
in
did
the.
a back.
That's
Is it a
enough.
backflip or a back kick?
So,
not a bad
alright, now guess, he gets the
Backflip
reward
or
for doing
back-
part one, but when he
Very
comes back,
good.
he needs to do part two.
Okay, can I take him in the bathroom?
We're trying, no,
You
that's
said-
disturbing.
Hey, yo.
Ooh. Okay, I'll be in the bathroom. Where's my pad?
You don't have
Bro.
an ID, I can't send you.
That's because Jessica ripped my ID
Where's
off.
his ID? Why
I
are we
pulled the
taking it?
ball bit by accident.
You did what?
I
She
pulled
put it
the
in
ball
garbage.
bit
No, the garbage that's in the.
in the kitchen.
Where's my stapler? Oh.
Dude, why did you do that,
Jessica?
I don't
Okay,
know.
put this back in the desk,
See if
you'll
we
need to
can
work
see
with
it.
the consent for the
Yeah, it
next
was
part.
accidentally.
They put it
Keep
together.
working, and
Does
we
that mean I have to go? Does that mean I have to go to the office and get another one?
Is it a sticker?
Yes,
it is a sticker.
Oh, it's a sticker. Oh, you don't, you forgot your.
Yeah.
That was my bad.
Now
Jessica should get a teacher for doing that.
No.
No,
son.
Yeah, let's write her up.
On the way back, come straight here.
Hang on,
show me your
camera.
ID, and then.
I'm just finishing
Trust
some.
me?
Oh, no, yeah, I can trust him.
Right, yes.
I'm calling Miss Nassif now and telling her you'll be there in 1 minute.
Hang on, camera. Let me just finish some things, okay?
Do I really need to do my speaking spelling test tomorrow?
Yeah. Hello, Miss Nassif, Chris Overshaw. I have one of my, he mysteriously lost his stick-on. Can you get another one from me? Thank you, he'll be right there, Jamari. Goodbye.
Alright, cool.
No, because Mr. Rowe, I haven't been studying.
Let's see here.
Speaking
We
Well, you have
need to
today
come up
look
with a
them over and
sentence.
stuff still. Okay, don't be scared, you'll be fine. Huh?
Can
No, we
you
don't.
give me a sentence that has the word wins? You know, when
I
someone
don't want
wins
you to
something?
take it before you go, because after you come back,
Wins
the
a
quarter is
team?
done. I
Okay,
can't do
how can we
anything
do
for
that?
you. It will
We can
be
just say the
zero.
team wins,
So I'd rather you
right?
take it, do the best you
The
can.
team wins what?
Same with the notebook check, you gotta
The
show me
team
your
wins
notebook
what?
tomorrow too. But it'll be full credit, because
The
as long as you
team
do tomorrow's
wins what?
warm up, that's all 20.
Just give me a word. The team wins a.
Well, hopefully you can
A
get up.
basketball.
before
Which
you
I
go.
promised my
Wins
freaking
a
dad,
basketball
Papa, I get all
game.
A's.
We can do that.
Well, keep trying.
Guess what?
The team wins a basketball game. Okay. Second one, flip. You can come up with this one, Cameron. Flip. What's that thing that you can do in a flip?
Swing and pull.
Oh yeah, but you can do, you know when you jump, you can do what, back what?
Flip.
Back flips, right? So can you put that in a sentence?
Back flip.
What about back flip? Can you do a back flip? Can your brother do a back flip?
No.
No? Is there someone you know that can do a back flip? What about your sister?
Oh no.
She don't know? How about when you do a thing with a coin? You know how to flip a coin?
Hmm?
You know how to flip a coin?
Oh wow.
You do? You know how to flip a coin? Okay, we can just do that. I'll just say Cameron can flip a coin, right?
Putting whatever in the box.
Even though I hit like the first letter.
Slip. You know what a slip is when someone slips?
Someone slip on the ice.
Very good. Someone slipped on the ice.
Don't.
Don't let him in. He's annoying. Oh my god. That's the right one. Yes.
What about kick?
Kick the ball.
Where should I kick the ball? Kick the ball where? Kick the ball where, Cameron?
Under football. Field.
At what?
Football.
Kick,
Field.
kick the ball
Oh, okay.
on the
Cool.
field? Okay.
Nice.
I can do that.
Good job, Sasha.
All right, last one.
Yeah.
The word trick. Can you come up with a sentence?
Nice.
We can try.
Nice trick.
I mean, why not? We have a little time, but it's, you know.
I think it'll pass. Nice trick.
Work out. Yeah.
We had a very dramatic second period.
I know, because of the alarm. Cheat. Let's take a look at Big K.
Just for you.
Just had to do some prompts, but we get there.
Hey guys, what?
Hang on. Mr. Robichaud, you're eating your paper.
Mr. Wilbur shall get your herd.
I have a question.
Hold on. What's up?
So could I do like
Yes.
and like
Yes, it's part of that next one. You just circle it like it was all by itself, and they're gonna intersect. That's okay. Yes, absolutely. Good job, Cam.
Guess who just heard? The first morning. Somebody tell me by the K-words.
Did you, Miss Abby, did you see Jamari in the hallway?
He came, no, he came,
He did? Oh, you saw, okay.
Yes.
Are you okay?
All right, buddy.
Where did you go after that? That's the
Yeah,
question.
well, that's right. Well, he was supposed to come back for, to show me he knows that he can go.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why she was telling me. Good. All right, so.
There shouldn't be an option.
If and when. That's allowed by itself.
You
Go on there.
wanna do IXL games?
That's fine.
You do? You want to or no? You're good? That means you don't want to?
Okay, I'm gonna sit here.
You just wanna sit there?
Yeah, I just want to hear. I have
So
to
just have it
turn
in this
this to
folder.
rubber, so.
We just, okay, here's our deal, Cameron.
If he is he okay? I heard you say something like, don't sit down or
If you
something.
don't wanna play IXL, we gotta be quiet.
I thought you were just telling him, don't sit, cause he was going somewhere. Is he fine after speech today? Any frustration?
I need to cut my fingernails, Cameron. I need to cut
We'll
my
have some
fingernails.
time tomorrow too, for
What's wrong?
this, so we can
I need
get
to
like,
trim it.
whatever with
It's
him
too
that he
long.
can handle, like.
Should have said the phone.
Mhm.
Should have said the phone.
Yes. Are you just gonna chill then, Cam? Okay, that's fine.
I told him, I was like,
Hey, guess
you gotta
what?
be quiet.
Yeah.
Mr. Weber, so guess what? So I was at 11 to 4. Mr. Bill, substitute driver, just shut off in the bus, and he said, "Can you push the button?" And the manager said, "You can push the button." And however, the rider starts waking.
So we can go to the bus. In a row, cause it's a substitute bus.
Yeah.
Horrible.
It was a lot later.
7:15, by the time they rolled in. Today, well, good thing he eats breakfast. But, you know, like we got Anthony, Jamari, Nadia.
They're all on that bus.
They're all on that bus. And then today, they arrived at 7:08. I was like, oh my gosh. So, yesterday was horrible. All their main lady is on vacation. She's on vacation. Remember that nice lady? She's on vacation. She does deserve a vacation, but my goodness.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
And the bus just shut off.
He shut it off too, because we were waiting.
I know, because Mr. Bill said, yeah.
Is that his name, Mr. Bill or Mr. Mills? His last name.
No, I'm just
Stretching.
His first name.
It's a substitute.
Yeah. So is his name Bill?
Yeah, Bill.
Bill.
Yeah.
B-I-L-L?
Mhm.
Bill. You know that's a short
Bill.
I, right?
Mhm.
Short I sound? Bill. Short I. There you go. We're learning a little bit.
Did you show him?
I did.
Who?
Mr. Bill. Well, Mr. Robichaud didn't see him because he was up here.
I love because he showed up with the bus. His bus, there you go. Here's the sentence for you. His bus is late. Let's see here. Let's see here. Oh, you just said this about Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill flips the switch. Right? That's a sentence, Cameron. Right? Okay. Mr. Bill flips the switch. Which one?
Huh?
Is he?
Remember what was it? The button?
Good job, Sasha. Good
She
job,
flips
buddy.
the button.
No, she pushed the button.
She pushed the
That's
button.
it right there.
Who's she?
Nadia?
Nadia?
No, no.
That's how is it in his notebook.
Okay. Oh, here's one for you. Cameron,
Don't mess with
answer this question, okay? But it's a sentence. It's part of our word. It's part of our vocabulary word. Did
That is excellent.
Mr. Bill flip the switch?
Mr. Bill
Did
just
he?
shut off the key.
Yeah. Okay, so did Mr. Bill shut off the key?
Good job, Sasha. Soccer
Yeah.
ball.
Did he?
Yeah, he
Did. Okay.
Yeah, that's 7-8.
Suppo.
That's your word. That's one of your words.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Super Blake. I mean, like.
Did. What happened in that bus? Digs.
Lakeland, you got a bracelet on the foot.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of something with the word digs. Oh, here we go. Cameron digs for his headphones while in the bus.
So I have a Bluetooth headphones and I connect to my phone.
Yep.
Yeah, cause however, I was connecting my headphones and I wasn't too happy about my little but still.
Yeah.
However,
That's your word. Cam digs. Cameron digs for his headphones from his backpack. Right? Ooh. His digs. His backpack.
Alright. That was a long time.
Sorry, something was acting up. Hey, who knocked over my friendly foe?
Do you need some hand sanitizer?
oh, tell tomorrow. Who's a substitute driver?
Why do I have to ask? Why? Why me? Why not you?
Because you have to tell them.
Why me? You guys are.
Not because. Hey, tomorrow. Who's a substitute
Bus driver.
bus driver?
I don't know. But
He doesn't.
he's really bad.
Mr. Bell?
He's really bad at driving. He was late to school today.
No, he should have amazing.
The one yesterday was worse. The one yesterday was worse. Because you guys were much later yesterday. Yeah, today you guys had 2 minutes to spare.
He should have button. He should come and push the button.
But yesterday you guys like were 5 minutes after first period.
He pushed the button.
Yeah.
So you did, you washed your hands with that?
He pushed the button.
Get on to part 2.
You know your poor friend has nubby pencils.
Huh?
She's got a nubby pencil. So
What do you want to do?
he's a right-handed person too. I tried. I couldn't get it to where it looks like he's writing. There you go. Let's see here. If your bus is late again tomorrow, I'm gonna go to bunkers. You're going to cry?
No, if the bus is too late, I'm going to
You're going to cry? That's our sentence, right? If the bus is late again, I'm going to cry. That's a good one, Kane. See, Anthony's listening. He's laughing at me. I'm making a sentence here based off of your bus stuff.
Oh no.
Here's another one. If the bus lady is back from vacation, we all win. Because you won't be late.
89552
I'm going to put your folder away, okay?
Is that what said to go?
A little bit, kind of. I think so. Like 5 minutes, maybe? Like 5 minutes?
Is it over? Shush. He's trying to write.
Mr. Rowe.
Shut the mic. Wait, I'm trying to finish the
Don't
first
worry
page.
about that, and I'm serious. Today was okay, don't bring that guy tomorrow. If you bring him
Stop.
tomorrow, I'm gonna have a new Halloween decoration at my house.
So he's not distracting anybody. He's not distracting anybody, baby. Boys, if it wasn't for him, I would probably go sleep in this class again.
Oh, I finally got my book on.
Oh, I didn't hear
I said if it wasn't for him, I would probably go sleep in this class.
Yeah.
Again.
Oh
that. Oh,
boy.
I'm glad that you're up, but you've been up, so you can handle it without him. Once in a while, we'll see.
My brother took some scissors and cut it.
1897, baby.
Is it almost time to go?
Oh.
Oh, that, oh.
552-1897.
Remember that one time I moved here back from the north? From the capital east of north?
That's
I kind of figured, but I didn't expect it was that heavy. I was surprised when I moved in. Oh, well, I'll be over here. So I'm not like in the way.
Open.
Okay.
Open.
Huh? Open?
Open.
Open what?
Open the window.
Open the window?
Open the window.
Hi, Shawnee.
Mr. Rowe.
Oh, we're gonna find out if you have vision today, Cameron. Did you hear me? Cameron. He said we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if you have vision.
Alright.
Yeah, that's today. But we're gonna find out. I didn't realize he has a twin.
And my friend's like,
Oh,
Yeah, his leg got ripped off this morning.
Yes, once in a while.
Should have
and I
left.
was like,
Yeah, I had to super glue it.
so I was in the bathroom for like 5 minutes, and I was, and like, after that, my cousin, body changed.
Yeah.
And I fought the seat. And I'm like, but last night I couldn't see anything. I was like,
I can try to make him a wheelchair.
Cam, what are you laughing at, bud?
Come on.
I don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I don't know.
So, are you playing basketball down at the beach complex today?
Okay.
You gonna do some slam dunks?
How is it possible?
How is it possible?
Yeah.
I don't know. You just take the ball and shoot it. He's over here laughing with himself.
Like what do you call it?
Where
Like
are you
when
going?
you did jumping
Sit
jacks.
down.
But that was technical.
No, I'll tell you guys. Opal, this is not travel the room time. Go sit down.
When you did jumping jacks during first period.
I said,
Where's
where's
your
it?
package?
No,
No, it wasn't. Sit. Thank you. Sit down until we
This
go.
person's fake.
Here. Let me see. Oh, sit now. Put my book back, please.
Oh, Mr. Rowe, it's fake. Just like you.
So what are you showing me?
Just like his knees.
Ooh, crazy, like, that's just crazy.
I started.
What?
What's
You
the
mess it up?
objective? You put the ball.
She said you're a fake guy.
Oh, what's up, Anton?
Yes, I'm going to take it.
Did you hear the fire alarm?
I'm sure Mr. Robichaud heard that.
What is it?
The fire alarm.
It scares
Yes,
me.
again, in between classes, that's the best.
It scares me.
no,
Really
they're
a lot of
period.
chaos.
They're period.
Open last file. It's last file. I mean, right, you will.
No, I don't. If it happens again, I'm gonna slap some kids across the face.
Oh, stop it.
No, it was nice kid.
I'm up for tomorrow.
Tristan died again.
You what? What did you say?
I'm up for tomorrow.
You love Jamar?
Yeah.
Why he makes you laugh?
Yeah.
Sometimes he annoys me on the bus. Like when he gets off, like he always do that squeaking sound like while I'm asleep.
He does. He changed his chair, but
No, I'm a
so
bus.
the bus is different, right? Exactly. But in the classroom, I try to.
But Liz, it always wakes me up, bro.
Can I push the button?
No, you're not
What
pushing.
did Mr. Bill say?
Not yet.
Not Mr. Bill. Don't get Mr. Bill in trouble. He's just a substitute. Look. Notebook check on Thursday, Cameron. Were you doing your work? Were you?
I'm being careful.
Were you doing your work? We got notebook check coming up.
Joe thinking, and he says chip puppy. I said chip puppy. And Joe's making out with his girlfriend.
I guess we'll find out.
No,
That
she's
speech,
when
or
she's
speech, not speech,
already
vision.
annoying.
Speech
She's
is probably
already
tomorrow.
annoying the older girl.
Remember?
That she
Well, remember that lady changed. She changed her schedule to tomorrow for 7th period.
What's wrong with it?
She needs to do it with
Mr.
you
Rose,
one-on-one.
what about you make them think you know by yourself and tell, and he said, Opal and Joe need to take this spelling test.
Dang, so I wouldn't recognize you as a dirty person.
Wait, what?
You still got a dirty bowl on your table.
Oh. I'll have tomorrow. He's my favorite boy.
He's your favorite boy.
He's my favorite.
Well, you guys are on the bus.
No, he's my favorite.
Is he?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite?
Who's your favorite? He said, just him? Well, I guess.
Who's
favorite,
him?
right? Just Jomar?
My stepmom's coming tomorrow.
Cameron, you didn't answer my question.
What?
Is just him? Just Jomari?
Yes, he's my favorite.
Just him, huh? Okay.
I don't know if he's from number.
You hear that? You hear that, Mr. Robeshaw? I'm his favorite.
Mari's your favorite, Cam?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Makes him laugh.
Unlike Tristan.
No, I don't think everyone turned them in.
Mr. Robeshaw, you're being dirty again.
Who is what?
You didn't wash your bowl.
Oh, knock it off.
Oh boy.
No, you did not go to that.
Are you okay, Lace? Oh my gosh. If those packets are in their folders, that's fine. Tomorrow we'll collect them.
Hey, did you collect his work?
What?
Robeshaw, did you collect his work?
Bye, guys.
You ready? Let's go.
Bye, guys. See ya.
Bye, Mr. Robeshaw. You know, Cameron, I do like your hoodie, buddy. I like the color of your hoodie.
Mr. Robeshaw,
What's up, pal?
did you see my hoodie yet? It's orange.
Yeah, I see that orange hoodie,
I
Cam.
do. I kind of do like it. I like its color. Let's go.
See you, Cam. I like your hoodie. Get going. Get to that next class with that hoodie. Go bounce. Go bounce.
I do. I do like it. I like that color. My ankle. Oh, thanks, Tristan.
I'll take over, you can go to class. Thank you, sir.
My ankle, Cameron. My ankle. So sore. It's sore. What's up, Cam?
Nothing.
Why are you laughing?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Like, what happened? What happened? Why did you What's going on? You don't know.
I've been. I've been.
I'm good. You know what you do?
What is your favorite shoe?
My books. Yeah, it's colder in here.
It's freezing, baby.
Come on, have a seat. Lean forward, bud. Lean forward. You want to work, okay? There we go. I'll be back.
Oh, yes. Do you work? I'll practice. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. What is this? Okay, I got it. Gas? I got Applejack. Yeah. What, the cereal? You like Applejack cereal? Yeah. You do? Ew.
Jackie!
No.
I don't like Applejack cereal.
No.
No. No.
There you go.
Are you a chicken? Huh?
Oh, for the.
Miss Doll, you chicken. So you look like a chicken. Do it again. You're chicken, Miss Doll. Look, she's picking. Miss Doll,
Plug your
chicken.
headphones in.
Hang on. Oh, I did.
What are you doing? It's scary. Scary.
Applejack. Daddy.
You're so silly. Yeah, she's
Say Applejack.
Applejack. Applejack, the, I think that's the pony.
Oh, got it.
My little pony.
Are you okay?
Scanning up your stuff. Let me,
Miss Party, are you okay?
No, I don't think so. I think I need some help.
Tomorrow is my favorite.
Tomorrow? Or tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
I love this
Oh, big boy. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
There's one that's like.
It's my favorite.
Oh, Jessica's talking to you. Can you?
What?
That's Jamali?
Yes, that Jim.
Oh, there's another Jamari.
He called me 25.
Did you know there's another Jamari?
All right. There you go, buddy.
He called me 25.
What? What? What is he, ma'am?
Oh boy.
What is he?
Uh-oh. What happened?
What happened?
Did you break
Did
it?
it freeze?
No. It freeze. Hold on. When you restart. It literally freeze.
Chicken, sit down. Have a seat. They do sit. How?
They sit on their eggs.
Oh, yeah. They plop down on their
It freeze. Oh my god.
Oh. I ate chicken last night. I did too. That chicken was.
Oh my god.
What happened?
It freeze.
Did
However,
it really?
hold on.
Keep freezing it.
I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
It's just
Oh,
a
there you go.
crazy day today.
I know, because computers take her so well.
Really? That's our thing, huh? Not the late bus, not the. Whoa.
No.
I'll get it to tomorrow in the bus. Tomorrow is my favorite.
I know. Here. Go plug it. Plug it in.
Hold on 1 second. I have to put a passcode in.
Your passcode. Oh, well, you put in the. Yeah.
There you go, Cole.
There we go. Alright.
I just finished this one from yesterday, Kim. I can't wait to beat out. Okay? But you have to finish it, okay?
Tomorrow is phone number.
Is that really a smart idea there?
Did you press enter?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Come on, baby.
Classify rock space.
Tomorrow is my favorite. It's my favorite. But like, he just called me 25 every day.
Every day.
He called me 25.
He's still in math. You don't want to pick his water.
Okay.
Alright. 2 lessons and then you're done.
Seriously, baby.
Can you see it? Oh, there we go.
Baby, whatever.
This one's made by humans.
You go. Put it on. Camera.
Good job. Make sure you're listening. What? Which one's in nature? That one's in nature? Can you hear it? Oh, which one's in nature?
Whoa.
Which one's in nature?
Oh, sorry. Social studies. Let's go find you.
My phone's gonna fall.
Let's go find you a challenging one.
Which one is far away? Which one is far? Show me. Which one is far?
Let's go try that one. Geography.
Which one?
We should know this.
Apostrophe.
No, I said geography, not apostrophe.
I never heard it's apostrophe. I don't know how this
Which one is
Do you know that
below?
one? So,
Which one is under?
which continent
Which
is
one is
highlighted? So that, what in the world? You know that?
Antarctica.
Very good. Can you type it?
I use that.
I'll spell it for you. A F R I C A. And then hit submit. Oh, man. Oh, we didn't capitalize it, Cameron. Really? How was it?
Yeah, I prefer to sit still.
I'm trying to hold it so it's still. Which continent is highlighted?
Australia.
That's actually South America. So, oh, S O U.
Oh.
U T H space. Okay, capital A M E R I C A. Okay, hit submit. Okay. Oh, we gotta go back there. You remember that one? Yeah, what is it?
Which blanket is over the baby?
Oh. F
It's you.
It's not me.
I
Hey, look at pressure.
C
That's not Aaron.
No, you do.
A.
Look.
Okay, hit submit. Oh, now that's your favorite one. Australia. Very good.
That's me, yeah.
A.
Capital.
Everything is, well, not everything. The first letter is always capital. U S T R A
Which cup is right of
L
the books?
I
Which cup is right
A.
of the books? Nope, other one.
Good job. Oh, you submit. What is going on? Why is that blue?
Alright, keep going.
Huh.
Where is the boy?
There we go. Whew.
Where's the boy?
Oh, back to the same one.
Behind the rock?
You remember the name of
Or in
that?
front of the rock?
South what?
S.
Yep, S. South America. O
Where's the lighthouse? Is the lighthouse near
U
or far?
U T
Is it close to you or is it far?
H
This one.
space
This one.
capital A America M E.
Is it above
Did
the
you press
water or
it?
is it
I didn't see
under
E,
the-
buddy. E.
Below the water.
Get an E.
Is it below the water?
E. Yep. You missed it.
Oi. Yep.
Back.
No. You didn't even type it. It's not even on there. Hang on. Oh, I know. There we go. E
Car.
R
This one.
I
Listen to it. Is the
C
car near or far?
A. Submit.
You.
Good job. Oh, we're back in the same one.
All done with that
Okay.
one more.
Which one
and
is
then we're
that
done.
one?
Right?
Australia, right? U, S,
What?
T,
Yeah, we're almost done.
R,
Your song.
Yeah.
I
A,
don't know the song. Applejack song.
L,
Yeah.
I, A. Very good. Submit. Ooh, which one is that one, Kim?
Europe.
Europe. Good job. Capital E, U, R,
Is this it?
O,
Yeah.
O, yep. P,
Hey.
and then the E
And
at
this is
the
what- and
end.
then we
It's
have to do the
silent.
next
Europe.
one, okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Submit.
Just one you like?
Good job. Now what's that one?
Nothing.
North America. Good job. So capital N.
N.
N, yeah. O,
O.
yep.
It's on
O,
YouTube.
yeah.
No.
O
Yeah,
as
go on
in,
there. And listen to
O
the
as
song
in
and then we're gonna
over.
go back.
Yeah, O.
Here.
What?
Let me see, let me see. Yep, yep. R, T, T, H, okay. North. Okay, space. A, capital A.
Alpha.
M, E, R, I, C, A. Submit. Oh, what the heck is going on? Good Lord. There we go. What's that one?
Antarctica.
Antarctica. Good job. A, N,
Old horse.
Antarctica. T, A, R, R, C, Antarctica, and then T.
Space.
No, you don't. Well, just one word. Yeah, T, I, C. Oh, what's the letter I came in? Hang on. Okay, I, C, A. Submit. Good job. Oh, there's your favorite continent.
It's almost over.
A. Do you remember the next letter? Australia. Yeah. Aus. Tra. A. And then IA. I and then A. Good job. Ooh, that's the one we haven't touched. Asia. Good job. Okay, gotcha. Capital A.
They made mud?
Should be easy.
Oh,
S.
no. Alright.
I.
Alright.
A.
All done. Let's go back here. Let's
Very
pick
good.
one.
Submit.
Which one
That's
should we
it.
use?
Yeah, it's a short name.
Which one should we do?
Look at that.
Not
Okay,
with
let's
this.
start. Which ocean is highlighted? Do you remember what the biggest ocean is?
Alright.
And
Finish this one and then we're done.
It starts with a P. Do you remember?
Okay?
Pacific.
Well,
Yeah,
gotcha.
Pacific Ocean. So capital P. Oh, hang on,
Did you get the
buddy.
tile over?
Okay, one more. P. A. C. I. F. I. C. And then space. Do you remember how to spell ocean? O. So capital O. O. The colors disappears. Okay. O. O. What's next? Very good. E. A. N. Submit. Look at that.
Which one?
Ooh, do we remember that one?
Antarctica.
Which one is
It's
in
actually
nature?
the opposite. Do you remember the opposite? If Antarctica is on the bottom, the top.
Good job.
Arctic.
Okay.
Arctic.
Older
Yes,
basketball.
Arctic.
What are you doing?
So capital A.
Oh, you got 100 next to that.
C, T,
Which one?
I.
This one? This one? Worms, yeah.
Yep, and then C, space, and then spell ocean for me, capital O.
Legumes or grass? Which one?
What's the next letter?
C.
Very good.
Right, next
And then
step.
E,
Almost done. Which picture is nature?
A,
Oh,
N.
see that pizza.
Good job.
That's
C.
it.
Oh, look at that.
Everything you could buy.
Okay, now this one,
Almost done.
do you remember the second largest ocean? So if Pacific is the first, right? It's the largest. What's the second? Starts with an A. Do you remember?
Indian Ocean.
Oh, it starts with an A, not an I. Do you remember? Atlantic. Yep, Atlantic Ocean. Capital A. T.
All done? High five.
L.
Portraits? Yeah.
Oh,
Or do you
no
want just
space,
PBS?
Cameron. So L.
PBS? Yeah.
A. Another A. You got the cursor there. N. T. I. C. Space. Wait. Oh, that. What are you doing? That's doing that. Hang on, buddy.
Alright, do whatever
Okay,
you
space. Okay. O. Big O. Capital O. C. E. A. N. Hit submit. Good job. Oh, there's the other one.
Do what?
On the bottom. That's the one. So if this is Arctic, right? Arctic, what was on the
I
bottom?
didn't go to college.
Which one?
And say it.
But you still need your
What, so what is this? What is this continent on the bottom?
or area and or ESA.
Antarctica, right? So if that continent is Antarctica, what do you think is the name of the ocean? What's the name of the ocean? It's the same. And Antarctica.
Next
Mhm.
semester.
I think that's what it's called.
Like
Or
online?
maybe it's south.
Yes.
I can't remember, but we'll try it.
I got my A.
No, we'll do Antarctica.
Polk State.
I think that's what it's called. I can't remember.
I think they're just trying to.
You want me to type it? I'll type it for
I
you.
have 79.
So if I get this wrong, then it's on
They're
me,
saying I
okay?
need
I
at
think that's
least
what it's
18
called.
more classes for my bachelor's. Don't make sense. It's not even happening. So.
Southern.
I
Okay,
think
that's
what
what
I'm
it's called.
doing
Okay,
is
okay.
trying to find
Now we
out
know.
HBCU.
Because I cannot remember.
Then
I do not know.
get my bachelor's degree. But it'd still be online.
That's the
Right.
ocean
So
that you
when I
like.
graduate, I will have to
You
go
remember the
there,
name?
Whatever.
Which ocean?
School I decided to go
You kept
to.
telling me.
So.
Indian Ocean. You know how to spell it? What's the first letter?
It's easier and it's more
A?
convenient.
It's actually
You don't
I.
work at your, well,
I.
you can work at your
N.
own, but it still has to be done before the end of the week. That's the thing.
I.
So it's
A.
like they say.
That wouldn't be an issue though.
N.
Yeah. So like.
Okay.
that's why I
Space.
said I was going to-
Capital O.
I said I was going to switch to substitute
C.
and just pick up days and
E.
do more classes, right?
A.
My iPad and stuff like that.
N. Submit. Good job. Okay, now this we remember, so it's called the Southern Ocean.
How do you spell it?
Yep, big S, capital S, O,
O.
O, yep, U,
I really need to get my bachelor's.
T, H,
Really.
E,
I just thought about doing it just
R,
to say that I could do it.
N,
And I can get that.
space, hang on. S O U T H E R N. Okay, keep going. O, capital O. I just want to make sure we spelled it right. Oh, hang on,
Do my
buddy.
work, you know?
Okay, O,
That'd be
capital
more easier,
O,
more convenient.
C, E,
What are
A,
you arguing about? Are you getting onto
N.
something you shouldn't be?
Well, I don't know why it clicked off.
submit. Southern Ocean. Oh gosh, We got that one. We got one wrong. Whee! All right. Well, let's get you. We did one hard one. Let's find you an easy one.
Cause I really, really
Let's go.
What time's it?
It is 10:14.
Oh my god.
Why?
It's dragging.
No,
Why?
no, that's how I feel.
It is.
10:14. You thought I was lying? Hang on. I'm gonna give you we're gonna get you an easy one, okay?
Okay.
But once the whole whole court process is over, I know then I will be a relief, and I can really get back into my.
And then if you have plenty of time,
Right now with that home,
we'll get you some.
it's a lot,
Yeah.
but he's supposed to really he made an offer last week, but his offer is, he wants
What's that
to
again?
make this
What's
every
after?
other
Yeah.
week. Okay.
Here?
Mhm.
During the summer, he was
So if you listen to it, it'll give you the choices.
week on, week off for the whole time. No, it's not gonna work. He still goes to daycare.
Isn't that too confusing for the kid?
Exactly. It just says.
Very good.
And then our mileage, it's hour and 10 minutes away.
After
Is he
Friday.
coming down here every day, every week?
No, but I just meet him and I want you.
Oh, that's not that bad.
It's not, but because of his daycare, he will have to take him to daycare, so he still has to go to daycare because he will lose his spot. And then if he loses his spot,
You're stuck.
right,
Now we're talking about before. What's before?
And then you went
Monday.
Very good.
no, because when we go to daycare right now, it's very, very convenient for us. His daycare is right inside of our apartment complex. There's another building right next to the office. So
Yep.
just go, take him, walk him. And our daughter starts
Golly.
next month. She turns 2. So it's more convenient. And then if he's sick or whatever, he can always walk and go pick him up.
Right.
I won't have to call up work and go
Good job.
get him, you know? Unless he need to go to the doctors, then I will have to leave. But other than that, you know.
Right.
So it's
I was
just
just thinking.
Good job.
Get him in the daycare. It's literally right around the corner.
Yeah, but and he's so comfortable with his daycare. That's why I really haven't moved, yeah. That's why I just have not moved. They're so good with him, he's good with them, and it's like.
Now you gotta match it up.
And that's another reason, I don't want him to get thrown off in the summer, like, my baby knows his schedule, like, when I'm sick and I have to stay home from work,
Very
he
good.
wakes me up, Mommy, I gotta go to school. It's like, he's on the clock,
That's nice.
8 a.m. every morning the kid wakes up. He knows like he has to go to school. And he wants
likes
to.
it.
Yeah, he wants to.
Okay. Well, let's go read it before you submit,
Yep.
okay?
And then the days that we like the weekend.
Imagine today is Friday.
Tomorrow I said no.
What was yesterday?
Get a break. You don't go to school.
What's the day yesterday?
But he loves it there.
So like on Monday when you're off, he's going to school?
Whoa.
Wait.
Yeah, as long
So
as the
today,
schools
let's
are
say,
over there,
imagine today
they
is
can
Friday.
out too.
What was
So
yesterday?
anytime
What was the day
high school, middle
yesterday?
schools
Right,
are
so you
out
gotta
over there,
switch it.
they're out.
Switch the two.
But I don't know
Yeah,
how
put
they
it there. Yep, put Saturday there, and then put Thursday.
off
No, no,
on
no.
Monday because it's
You had it
teachers'
right.
quarter.
So you
So
just
the
gotta
teachers are
put
putting in their
that.
grades.
Yep, there you go. Ooh,
teachers work there, right?
good
Teachers
job.
are working on Monday, but we are off.
So, I don't know, I go with along, I don't count it, but
You can
everyone
hit
on the
submit.
same schedule, you know, they get a full week for Thanksgiving.
Good
We
job.
get a- And they get
Okay.
a full 2 weeks for Christmas break. So.
So today is Wednesday.
Oh, we gotta make up that
What
date.
was yesterday?
February
Good job.
hurricane.
Which is stupid.
If our first hurricane day is on February, then we should have a longer Christmas break, right? That's
We
how I,
should,
yeah,
they're not taking away from Christmas
Yeah.
like they did last year.
right, because that's how I understood that, yeah.
They're implementing that as the first day.
It's on Wednesday.
Let's see here. So if today is Tuesday, let's say today's Tuesday. Oh, here we go. Today's Tuesday, right? What was what was yesterday?
Monday.
Okay, so pick Monday. No.
Okay, so Monday.
Okay. There you go. Keep going. Wait, what the heck? There you go. Yep. Did you get it? Okay. Here we go. If today is Saturday, okay, very good. Good job.
That'll be the 6th.
Score. Time is it? Well, you got me. Good to free time. You did good. That was Southern Ocean. That's what we messed up on, Kim. Oh, sorry, bud.
Yeah. And then they don't have, and our PD day is in November 6th, I think. So let's see.
That's different.
Let's see if they have another one. I think that's our last one for the year. Yeah, see, they don't have one in November, so theirs is October, see, so they're not even on the same schedule as us.
They start back later than we do, I think, also.
Their Thanksgiving break starts November 18th. Well, that Friday. Well, November 18th. So November 17th is on a Friday. So that would be their last day of school.
So they're off on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Oh, for the elementary school.
And ours start when?
Wednesday. We're off. We come in Monday, Tuesday, and we're off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, so. And then I have to take a day off the following week if I have to do the final hearing.
Unless he
But hopefully.
drags his feet again.
No, he can't. The judge, the last time I read, the judge said he has to pay my lawyer fees for that day. It came out. Like, I spent so much money.
That's ridiculous.
I can't do it no more.
No. Especially if he's making more money than you.
You know.
Wow.
And that's what they were trying to fight in court. It's like, you don't have a PG telephone. Well, whose fault is that? That's not my fault.
Yeah.
It's not my fault.
Nope. Definitely not.
So we'll see, I'll hear something back today or tomorrow about the settlement, which I really do wanna settle, cause I don't wanna go back in November. I wanna get over it.
Oh, Amazon Prime tomorrow. That's dangerous.
Your outfit's done
Yeah, it's here already, so I gotta take a picture. I still can't bring myself wearing the whole thing,
way too much.
so I might divide it up.
You need to wear it on the plane up to there.
Oh gosh, Or remember that movie, Dumb and Dumber? When one of them is orange and the other one is, that's what it reminds me of, mine is the top hat.
You have the ruffles coming down too?
Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just, that's how I imagine myself. That's why I was like, you know, I'm gonna have to split it up.
Cane and everything.
Mm-hmm. A bit of, you know, the handle will be pink too. Oh God.
Like a Barbie head on it.
That is really what's playing in my head. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna.
Your sister can show you.
I may have to just split it up. Or even beside her, I'm like, her aside, I can't. I like. Maybe 2 shots. That's the only way I can like.
You just gotta go like full. If you're going, you gotta go all the way. You got pink shoes too? What kind of shoes are you wearing?
I actually do have pink shoes. The pink like shoes I can handle because it's small and I can like be neutral on the top, but.
I know you like the color pink. Oh.
What?
Oh man, you definitely have to take a picture. I gotta see that.
No.
I gotta see that.
Almost.
It was leaking?
This one's It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Like, I don't know if a kid went in there, I don't know.
When I used to work in the hospital,
Ooh.
I used to have bigs on me, so I can
Smell it,
yeah.
That wouldn't have helped today, like the bus loop. You had to keep on going on about it too.
Those are the 2 that I cannot handle. But you know, back then I didn't have a choice. But now, like, oh, when I saw that.
I just don't know.
It was like coming.
Why was it that big? That's what is getting me.
You know what? Fair question, because I asked that too.
You sure it wasn't an alien?
Like how? What happened? Because I saw she was crying. And I get
Yeah, it was clear.
Right.
But then she forced it out.
Oh, so it's probably.
She must be sick. She must got it.
She gives her like allergy medicine in the mornings. That was not allergy.
No, that's Lukey.
That color was not allergy.
I'm gonna use the restroom too before.
Oh.
You may want to find a different one.
I'm gonna go over there.
You better, I was about to say, you better hold your breath or something.
I'll be right back, Kim, okay?
You got your Vicks with you?
I'll be right back. No, I don't, so I'm gonna have to put that in my tool.
Oh, wait. You got lotion.
No, I'm gonna use the one over there.
Okay, good luck.
What do I got? Oh, I got winter candy apple.
One of y'all other kids, it gotta be, they're escorting her.
No, she's not escorted anymore.
Say what is it?
She just goes by herself and Kathy has to go up and she has to make sure she gets to class.
So, I found some pumpkins that were a little bit better buy at Walmart. Like the pumpkins.
What they want,
Paint prices all better. You have a couple white ones.
I'm gonna let
White
my,
ones.
yeah, I'm gonna let my kids paint, the miniature ones, yeah. Cause I bought them a bunch of crayon paint they have, and it's not the watercolor. It's that, but it's easy to get up to, it'll stick it everywhere, so I'll let them do that, activity. You need to go potty?
Oh, guys. You don't need to go before we go to lunch?
Yeah.
You do? Yeah. Alright, let's go potty before we go to lunch. Come on.
See you down.
Yeah. Come on. You're pausing it? We'll be back. Alright, come on. Let's go.
Mr. Robichaud was making that bathroom. He did that. Ooh, I ain't going in there.
I hope you don't think it was me,
He did.
because he seen me go in there.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah.
That's funny. But he was like, nope. He opened it and then shut it back.
I feel like the smell is on me.
Oh, gosh.
You ready, Kim?
Yeah, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's go. Just be careful when you push back.
Hmm?
No, I said be careful when you push back on your chair.
I am. Be careful.
You are careful
Mm-hmm.
until you flip it. Okay. Ooh, that's a sentence. Right?
Mm-hmm.
One of your receptors. Well, not receptors. One of your vocab.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
I feel great, but
Huh?
are you good?
I'm great. Do you feel grateful?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you said?
Did they have veg yet?
Well, we're gonna, hopefully we find out soon. Because I told Mr. Bethany said, but she said, like, 9 times out of 10, the meeting, her meeting is scheduled, so. Then tomorrow is your second day of speech.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how this goes. You all right, Kim?
Mm-hmm.
No, done it? Yeah. Right here, perfect spot. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you back there? Why are you back there? Why are you back there?
Nothing. Which side?
Let's switch sides, fair enough. Why do you always stay on the right side?
I know because. Hello?
I hear somebody. Oh, Carly.
Huh?
It's Carly.
Oh,
Do you see her Halloween bag?
where? I see it.
It's cute. It's special.
I definitely saw it.
You definitely saw it?
I saw it.
Everything that I have on is actually my daughter's. Mine is the pink. Yeah. But no, she doesn't wear it because she's smaller now, so now I wear it because I'm still short. Alright, got it?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. You got this. Ready? Got it? But I'm glad you picked the stairs down there.
Mm-hmm.
I really do. Because you can exercise those joints, make your muscles sound stronger. You know?
Yeah.
I'm glad that you do.
Are you ready to
Yep,
turn?
I'm ready. 1, 2, 3. Good job.
Did you not have fun?
Yeah, I did. The thing it didn't fall.
Yeah.
It did slip out of your pocket.
It's not.
Sitting there.
It's in the hoodie, but
Yeah, I was
it's in.
gonna say your pocket.
It's in the hoodie.
Your hoodie pocket looks deep anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What you can headphones and the fan.
Right.
So no phone connects.
So your phone connects.
Yeah, when the no
With
phone.
the what?
No, not Bluetooth.
Oh, Bluetooth.
A Bluetooth, however.
Ooh.
I'll show you after lunch. You can put it on the way.
That's yours. I'm not gonna use it.
Well, I have to put it on there so it can fit you.
Why is that my own?
I just wanted to see it. Okay?
Oh, you are so funny. All right, let's go, Cameron. You are so sweet.
Yeah, I'm grateful.
Really, really, you're grateful? Mm-hmm. I'm glad you're grateful, buddy.
I am.
Yeah.
Because it's on the W.
What?
It's on the W.
W? What's the W for?
It's a letter. Oh, it says 99.
What's your name? Oh, the number on the shirt?
J-U-L-G-E. Huh?
J-U-E-G.
Gotcha.
You know what that spells?
Trade. George. Hey. Where's your name? What's your name?
Let's go up here. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
I don't know what your name are.
It's okay. You guys don't want to be freezing, so you're all right. You be you, okay?
Yeah. And guys, I have this.
Chocolate, right?
Yes. Thank you. We got applesauce today, buddy.
Yeah, we got applesauce today.
What's your name?
What's her name?
My name is Diane.
Diane.
Did you see my hoodie before? Did you see my hoodie before?
Dude, tomorrow. You want pickles?
Yeah, just flavor.
We got 2 applesauce. You're only gonna get 2 pickles, but I'll get a lot. Cool? Okay. All right.
Pickles are nasty.
Yeah, he likes it.
Did you see my hoodie?
Yes.
Thank you.
What color is
Come
it?
on, buddy.
Look.
Oh, wow.
All right, we're switching today.
I'm good.
No, you carried the tray today. I got the milk. Remember?
I'm
We're
gonna
switching.
tell
I can hang on there. I got it. You got it?
I'm gonna tell
I got it.
I'm gonna turn Miss Barbara on you.
Why?
Because you called me kitty cat.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not. I didn't make it up.
Miss A. Miss
I have all
A.
my paperwork ready for tomorrow because Michael refused any help. What period of
Michael.
you know? So I commented.
Miss A.
Yes, sir.
Miss Jen called me kitty
No, I did
cat.
not.
Yes, you did. They called me kitty cat.
Sorry, Sasha.
Go fix your shorts first, bud, before you sit down.
We don't want
telling
no,
on me.
we don't want no plumber's crack.
I know, right? You know what that means?
I love Maury. He's my favorite.
Who's your favorite boy?
Yeah. He called me 25.
I know. He does that.
Girl, you hungry?
25.
Are you hungry today?
Hang on, bud.
Look, you don't drop his food. That would be
25.
right. Uh-oh. Oops. Why they so loud today?
Because I don't know. Oh, there's jellies already out there.
So Maury,
You don't eat.
he called me 25, bro.
Hey, I'm coming to see you later.
Really?
Yeah.
When?
I think it was 7th I have you scheduled for, but we'll see. I think it.
Oh, it's a Corcoran?
You're Mr. Corcoran. Yep.
Yeah.
Somebody else is there with you too. But yeah, I'm planning on coming. I gotta see Landon. Well, I think Elijah's in there. Elijah, maybe. What happened?
They won't be my skeleton alone.
Uh-oh. Are you a timekeeper? Are you a timekeeper? Not yet.
No.
Not yet.
Oh no, baby.
Almost. When you're done eating, then you're a timekeeper. Right?
See how it's all set up for?
Yeah.
Slow it down.
So I met like with kids, but don't ask me how, because you know.
No pictures.
I'm not holding my breath that I'll ever get back.
Okay. No pictures of nobody else, okay?
I need you.
I know that.
And he's not a priority, but he is a priority. But you just meet with him and there's no way to come up. There's no
But he
way.
is a priority because he's a red. Right. I'm trying to meet the reds. Forrest is passing everything.
Is he passing open now?
Everything's passed. Everything. It might be a D, but he's passing. I'm gonna go see him anyway tomorrow because he's on the list and just check in. You know what I'm saying? And then
Miss Bethany can see you.
I didn't go third because she got that stuff on.
You know? So you can see, what's her name? Billy.
Billy, baby.
What, you go see Billy too?
Hopefully.
Why?
If I don't doesn't have a meeting.
No, I don't get to see Billy anymore. What a pity. At least my hands are clean. Nah, he's not too bad.
Wait, where's your walkie-talkie?
No,
You have to bring it.
don't have to have
You
it.
haven't seen it?
I only have it in the cafeteria now. I don't need it.
Well, we have to ring it to get her to call.
They don't call me.
No, it's to get her to call of security.
Not me. I never call security. I call Patty Door. Patty, I need your help. So I'm intending on going to see Landon. And what did Miss Powell say if they refuse us? You gotta take him anyway? I don't remember either. Oh, and then that lady sent back, oh, I think we should talk about that in the meeting. Well, thanks a lot, lady. Yeah. We don't attend those MS and whatever meetings.
Hey,
Sir.
Miss A called me W.
Well, she called you W?
Yeah, she really called me.
How are you?
Come here, look. He's eating.
Oh, so we got an email, yeah, about that new bill. So I'm just gonna have to caffeinate myself.
So what are you doing? The ones we're doing? Don't tell them. Who? Yeah, what is wrong with you? The rest of shush.
Michael.
Amy, I called you. What?
Buyers.
Yeah, I figured that. I told you guys, remember? I knew it was coming.
So, at least she and I are together.
There you go. Yeah, right?
Hopefully, because I
Like, seriously?
in Kingsway.
Did you do your email to that lady Laura? Are you going to?
I'm gonna get you more napkins, okay?
Okay.
That's what our email says. Ours is gonna be.
Oh, Jordan's in here too. Hi, how are ya?
Angelica.
Hello, Robert. How come they all sit over there?
We'll get you more napkins.
Okay.
Do you want me to write it to her or something? If I get a chance, if I remember. Because 6th period, I've got to go and run and grab what's his face. All right, let me know though, because if not, I'll try and do it, even if I do it 7th. Because I have to go grab Nathan Roberts, 6th period from the gym. Him. And then 7th period, I want to see Lane, and I want to see Noah.
Noah?
Listen, Noah, I think he's not passing Pittsburgh. So I gotta go in and see him. I talked to Teetsworth already. That's what I did first and second, talk to teachers, and Gravina's now sending in emails. You think you could work with this period? Because those are classes all important. No, it's true. Shaheen has got a 59 in it. He needs one thing to pull up his grade and read. She said she does. That's what she said. But remember, he was suspended how many days? That's why he's behind in everything. So. And then, what? Where's this? Oh.
No, you just want
He always is asking you for food.
no, she's
So he's fixated on his bottle, puts the bottle top on, whatever you call it. Oh. All right, bye, Pat. Bye, Pat. Miss Kathy, see you in a bit. She had a
was quiet because I was drinking.
Okay. You know what? Absolutely.
What happened?
I ran out of sugar. Coffee.
Oh.
Yeah. Why? I forgot. I did grocery Sunday. Completely forgot. There you go. Got it? Mm-hmm. All right. I wonder when they're going to give y'all your badge.
Hello.
Hey, hello. How are you?
Good. How about you?
Good. I like your sweatshirt.
It's Ernest one. Here's my gift.
I like that. Yeah, we're not interested.
I know that, right?
Yeah, we're matching color to that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's cold here.
Right.
We don't want any unnecessary peaks. Plumber's butt. You know plumber's butt?
It's are you okay?
Have a seat, buddy. You're the timekeeper.
Oh. What are you going to do? What's what?
You're the timekeeper.
That's a great though.
What does it say now?
It says 11 o'clock.
Exactly 11 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So we got 7 minutes.
Mm-hmm. If you were watching a Superman, did you watch it?
If I had yes, I've seen Superman.
Oh, really?
I've seen the old one. Well, not the really, really old ones, but there's a old Superman and then the newer ones.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
How is it possible?
Well, I'm old, Cameron. So I've seen the old ones.
Mm.
Yep. It was good. You know? So which Superman have you seen?
Let's see, we got a notification here.
Just you gotta... You're our timekeeper, okay?
Joey roll. See? That's Joey roll.
I see it, yeah.
See? Yep. My headphones connect to my phone.
I know.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Well, but I think you have it set up to where it automatically connects. You know what I mean?
A day's almost over.
Our favorite day is, well, at least me, like Tuesday, with the vision and stuff. It's kind of like a,
And I don't have to walk down to
especially with you, like with Art. Yep. Yes. Yeah, please don't.
Oh, baby.
What's up?
I said, oh, baby.
Oh.
Superman, baby.
Superman. Oh my gosh, like that was. Got a fly on the wall. Like a bucket of shrimp.
I get more brain cells than that.
Stone. I knew she was gonna do that. I knew she was gonna do that. I knew she was gonna do it. I'm telling you. So, because I was gonna do that. So I'm gonna.
Coach Game was literally about to like.
Because you know how we are on lunch break together. I'm gonna go in there. I know she's gonna go in there. I'm gonna see what she's gonna say. Because I predicted it. I was like, she's gonna say something. I know she will. But she's always the hero. Now, if I had like gloves, maybe. It was chunky though.
It was just like this long. How does that come out? My kids don't.
No, because to Miss LeBeau, right? Bless her heart. She goes, oh my gosh, it's sweet. I was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
You
I didn't know
I didn't know. And then I was like, you cannot see that? I was like, where? And she goes,
It was like down the whole thing.
Yeah.
I did not even notice it at first. I really did not.
I didn't know either until y'all told me where it was.
Yeah. Talk with Cameron, Aaron. Talk with Cameron. Hey, are you gonna tell her about dress code violation? Timekeeper, how we doing?
It's pretty good.
What is it now?
It is 11:05.
Oh, okay, how many minutes do we have? And that was
But we had to get on to her like, no. Because at first she was like, I love you. And he's like, I love you too. And she's like, that's so sweet. Can I have a hug? And they hugged, and then she kissed him on the neck.
gosh, like that noise that she let out.
She went behind Patty, we're in a couple and started massaging her shoulders. And I'm just like, where did she get her?
It was horrible. Like during the thing, because we were already down. Well, we were all down.
We were sitting right there. Me and Kim couldn't get down.
Still, yeah. And she was still letting out. Like, oh my god.
It was so loud.
Even the other kids, you know, the streamline kids.
Yeah.
They're probably wondering
Yeah,
what's
they were
going
like,
on.
well, they couldn't get down
Yeah.
because she's walking the stairway. If they accidentally bump her, she goes tumbling down, and then what?
Exactly. You know, and some.
But that's a hazard.
It is, and then like if you're absolutely right. Because what if it is a wheelchair? They're just gonna have to.
I couldn't even get Cam down because Cam has to hold the rail.
Right.
So if Main Street kids are going down on the other side, she's by this rail.
Yeah.
You can't go down.
No, you can't. So, because I was like, because with Kim, what I did was.
11:07.
Is it? I had to like, I was in front of you. So, you ready? Timekeeper? Yep. So, okay, no, quick. All right.
Oh boy. Oh man.
Oh, you know my back is kicking my butt, yeah.
How you kicking the butt?
Open it.
How you kicking the butt?
Can you hold the door open?
I gotcha.
Here, go around, go around, go around.
Go around that scene. Coming through. Hang on, Cam. It's a little different today.
I like being warm.
So for lunch, that's what I'm gonna do. My experiment. I'm sure she will. She'll bring it up. You want my elbow?
Okay. What are you kicking the butt for?
You remember what I said?
What?
No, it's my butt. So my back is hurting. So my back is hurting. So it's kicking my butt. What are you doing?
Oh, you kicking the butt.
Cameron.
Oh.
Funny.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kicking my butt, meaning I'm losing. I'm losing to it.
The butt is okay now. And if it's okay.
Please.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey.
We might get in trouble.
Hey.
What's up?
What is your favorite,
What's my favorite what?
I just want to say.
What's my favorite?
Halloween ghost.
Huh?
What is your favorite Halloween ghost?
Oh, my favorite Halloween character, you mean?
A ghost. Yeah, a ghost. Do we know?
Ooh, that's a good question, Cameron. My favorite Halloween. Ooh, this is good. I'm gonna have to think about it.
I need to buy it for Christmas.
What's that? The fire alarm?
No, yeah, for me. For me. It's doing a system test.
System test.
Yeah.
I think my favorite ghost is gonna have to be Casper. Do you know Casper?
Casper?
Casper. Casper the friendly ghost.
Oh.
Yeah. You need to watch that.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Casper the friendly ghost. He's actually a cute ghost.
Who is it by? You don't know?
Who is it by?
Yeah, who is it by?
So your mom is probably gonna have to search for it.
What is on Netflix or Acast?
I think the movie is on Netflix.
Wow.
Yes, I think there's a movie on Netflix that's Casper. So, ready?
Wait, is it Netflix or?
Netflix, yep.
Oh.
Yep. If your mom or you, whomever, just type Casper, it's in there.
How do you spell it?
It's Casper. Casper.
Oh,
Yeah.
where do you go for the paper?
Yeah. So it's,
Where do you go?
oh, okay. So it's
Just
Casper the friendly ghost. All right, Cameron, let's go wait for our friends.
You see, they need a home belt teacher. I want to do that. I don't have my teacher.
Let's go wait for our friends.
Oh no, the pencil. When you pick it up.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thank you, though, bud.
Thank you, Jim.
Erin, I'm so glad you're slow. Woo, girl. At least she's doing it, though. Good job, Erin. Oh, thanks for waiting, Cameron. You have to go wait. That was pretty good. You good? You need to go back and see Mom.
No fireworm.
Let's better not have that. I'm tired of it.
The first morning we have a fireworm. It scares me again.
Did it? I know.
Did they find out who put the card on
They had the one kid that was mine, but he didn't do it. But he came out of the bathroom.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
But see, how can they determine that they're class change?
One of them got a.
We can just do the cloth.
Hey, Mr. King.
What are the rest of
But
us?
it might sag, so I could.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
What happened, Kim?
I hope it's fine one because
No, well, if it does, I'm right out here, okay?
okay.
So, we got you.
I got you. Alright. If you see a Gaspard for ghost, go into the Gaspard on Netflix. What can find you? It's on Netflix. If you guys watching it, leave the comments below. Alright, I keep on track. I'm keeping tracked. Hello.
But I'm gonna shut my doors.
So we got coffee.
We have the creamers, I have paint, the only thing I can get for creamer for paint and powder. I did get a.
Okay, so you lay there.
Hello.
How are you? How was CPC? Are you looking for me?
Don't look at him.
Are you reading my love? Nobody you're looking for somebody else? Okay, ladies, see you later. Are you cold?
That is the perfect idea.
Did you see my hoodie?
Right here.
And it's orange.
And it's orange like a pumpkin. Like a pumpkin, right?
What?
Like a pumpkin, I said. Oh, it's cold.
I think it's uncomfortable.
You get used to it. Oh, let me fix my shoe.
It's all online, too.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, it would be two and a half, but you're young. Me, I'm too old, I'm not doing it. 2.5 years old.
Like, I would love, if I could go to school, and get a teacher's certificate, and my bachelor's degree, and my justice to get myself to do that.
Wow, okay. Yeah.
And that's not my design.
Yeah. Bummer. I thought it was good though.
Bummer,
Would you
bummer.
like a teacher's certificate?
I don't even have one. Hey, Cole. I'm back.
You know. But I'm just saying that's quickly.
Well, if you look at this, that's gonna be the ultimate decision.
No, we're good. I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
Yeah. Oh, that's the thing.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Did you sign up for your class?
They kind of.
I told you. Did I not tell you that's what you would say? Because you knew.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yesterday.
Mandatory.
But yesterday I got an email saying that they already automatically put me in that class.
Yeah, she's already in the.
Oh, she didn't even have to do anything.
Yeah.
They already
Last year
put
they
me in that
didn't,
class.
we didn't have to do anything, they put us.
Go on your PLC and see if you're in there. Yeah. Professional learning. It's on our employee under employee resources.
Okay, I need to look. I didn't look. I just looked in the email. They sent an. Oh, I thought it was here. I have it here.
What is wrong with me? I can't open it.
It's right there in the front.
There we go. I got it now.
Yes.
You okay?
It's okay.
Is
What?
anybody able to fix it? This cup dropped it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the water splashed everywhere and the lid wasn't closing.
Oh.
Wow.
Here we go.
I'm wondering if any of my deliveries came. I ordered all my son's Christmas presents.
Already?
They have them wrapped by the end of the week.
Oh, because you.
So I want everything. What? I guess not, she's on it.
She's seen something, but I don't know what.
Something went wrong, try reloading this page, I did it twice. I'm not Karen.
I mean, she's on it, I can't see why not.
But it's PBS Kids, which she's on it. Looks different.
Oh wait, it's loaded.
It's loading? Okay.
Oh.
classes yet? Did you put in your PD day?
No, I just heard about it.
What are you waiting on?
They said they were talking for how you guys so we can get help.
Long time in lunches right now. Well, let's see. I'll try to continue. This one, it's ridiculous. But we need to send a.
Wow, this is a book class.
Yeah, it is.
Teacher's running in, come on.
Oh, today's Jim. We gotta get her signed up too. Same one? Yep. She was ready for all of us. But I do wanna, let's write the email to Brenda while you're in there.
Well, why do we have to do two?
It's half day.
No, we're typing in his stuff.
Because there's no full day ones that are for us.
Just be quiet. What do you tell me you have to take a half day?
I'm not putting it on.
That's what I'm saying. I saved my time.
That's what I'm doing, but clearly,
Not with the doctor.
right. Okay, I don't know my password.
Look at that.
No, you're seeing things. That's not ID.
That's where you put yours. Might sit on home on the table.
I put it in there so I didn't lose it.
We need to, we should go to your PD day.
No.
We're going to Chili's.
I was like, Chili's, why?
What else? That's all we got out there.
Oh.
That's all we got.
Yeah.
We're fine, we're fine, you're fine. Chips. I can make that into a bowl.
Hey, I got free chips for Friday night.
Did you?
I signed up. So free chips.
We hit it the last time.
Yeah, you guys, one of you had it.
I hit it. I like their queso bean there.
Who?
Chili's, the queso, chips and queso. That, you got beans in it.
I thought it was just me.
It's a hamburger, isn't it? Oh, maybe it is, yes.
That's good though.
No, there was beans in it. Sure.
I dip it in that.
I dip it in
And then
rice.
into the salsa.
Well, the salsa I eat with ranch too. One thing I hate is that,
Why do you have cheap $3?
What is the place we need to look?
My PLC.
What, PLC?
My PLC.
And where I found that?
Jessica,
Oh my
Michael,
God.
Michael,
It might be easier just to go through your mail
In the
and
mail?
look at the catalog that way.
No, we wanted.
Oh, no,
this-
I
She's already
did.
signed up, they signed up.
They already signed me up for the mental health, whatever.
Yep, her and,
And Jen, yeah.
it's like, oh,
I will cancel. I will go in there and say I have diarrhea.
I have a meeting today,
okay.
so,
Hello.
so no Kings.
Okay.
I know.
Now I'm going
I'm sorry. Well, I mean, you can hang out up here. You can go on my meeting with me. I don't want to be on it. I'll trade places.
how do you read your mail?
oh my God.
Outlook.
Oh, okay.
I was looking to see.
Shoot, we should do it on the phone. Patty's in here now. Is in here and Mike can pop in there somewhere. Oh, can you help Seven?
Wow.
Is it where? Yeah, so I knew what part. I said, homie, but me and you were in the text together. It was what it was.
No, that's not me.
You and me. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you sent me the, never mind.
Yes, so we can
classes. Okay.
Holy cratola.
I knew what classes.
yeah.
Not that stupid, Patty.
Which one did they change? Verbal?
Yes.
This is like.
To November 4th, it keeps saying.
Dude, this is how I, wasn't it, this is.
She doesn't have to see it.
This is how, this is how.
I'm not working.
YouTube works.
Yeah, how are you? Well, then I might as well go home.
Oh my God, I'm just picking them all up.
Oh.
You just got a lot of crap on your neck.
I'm not,
Just saying.
I let her build up.
I'm just gonna grab your phone.
I'm gonna make mine in the worst quality possible.
There's only one.
No, I'm not.
Mine is full.
I'm just gonna make play videos, like, just put the unrestricted hyper.
Well, there's not many options.
I ain't gonna make us do like rice and stuff like that.
We used to be able to see everything in the classroom.
It might be hands-on stuff. I don't mind hands-on stuff. I just want to go home and sleep.
Who am I sending this to? Or Blue?
Bruner, whatever her name is.
Luna?
So poor Charlotte High.
Yeah, it's right there for some. Just put that. Yeah, just put that. Yeah, just put that. Yeah, no, yeah, you always. You have to put you have to put that music that they use for the like, yeah. I remember when Mark used to look at that.
It's been 21 minutes.
You already did.
Always use,
Alright, so we got her in that
Windows
one.
to
We got
and
it.
all that. That's what I remember most.
And then we'll start you with the installation. We're checking on the date on that one.
Yep, somebody told me, texted me the address and stuff.
Spend them all. It's right behind them all.
I don't know.
This was,
Following Patty.
this
I
was
thought it was
this
EBS.
was the very first.
That's how I'm gonna do it probably. I know
It's
it's.
literally right next
And
to
this was what helped.
the
start.
CTC.
Yeah, but how do you get in there?
You go down the road.
I thought that was not middle school, Port Charlotte Middle. It's back there too.
Turned 8 years old, got my first.
Well, you can see it from that other road.
Yes, but you have to get into it from off of whatever that road is.
Random way.
I turn, like, I'll turn up the Walmart and come up that way sometimes, and then just stay on that road and you go up a little bit.
Mario and Luigi, so what I was kind of doing the Mario. Oh, and Pokemon. I know. My guy is this was originally uploaded way back in the.
I got it. We're almost registered.
Yeah, around that time. Okay, go. What's the website called?
That we already in there, the same way. Yeah, we do mental.
I know, right? They would throw us all up. Well, we don't always get. Sometimes we do that.
Quality. Wait, what's the quality?
Patty, we can't register in Hawaii.
The old YouTube quality, because you know, like when you watch it on Apple,
It's full.
they, you know, they like.
What, verbal?
It's more
Verbal.
better.
The de-escalator.
This is worse.
Oh,
You
God.
just show up to it.
This is like.
Yeah, but we have three of them that have to show up to it.
I'm more on
That this is what our school wants us to take, is we deal with kids with.
They can just squeeze us in.
Just send an email and say, hey, we work at high school with kids with
EBD.
EBD. We-
Type it out.
I don't know, do you know?
Or they should open another class with the same.
I'm not doing this, we helping that kid.
First of all, I wanna know what day it is.
Yeah, saying that.
Let's wait on sending an email yet, because if it's November 4th and not November 6th, it says November 6th start date, end date though.
Says November 6th.
Back when it was okay, because when they demonetized everyone.
Are you ready to tell her about the escalation? Yeah. So I don't have to write
It's
it?
on
Oh,
the-
you told me to
I
do
will
it.
put headphones
I
on.
was writing it from heart, but okay.
It's on the second tab.
If you're gonna write it, should we have some coworkers?
It's
Three, just write three.
one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, this is the
Why did he do a CPU?
video that got, oh, this
Take
one,
notes. She probably,
Mario, Luigi, one was SpongeBob, this is Mario Mario. But they haven't,
No,
I'm
that's
following
an hour and a half.
So I only have you with the ESC right now.
And where's that one at? Are they both at the same place?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Otherwise, we can have to figure out this one.
No, I know how to edit. I'm a very smart editor. I use OBS. Oh yeah, no, that's why I edit all, that's why I.
Sounds good to me. I'm here for helping you write.
That's why
I have a quick
OBS
question.
is like the best software you can use.
They're not underwriting, okay. It's on before you. Not some three coworkers. We have. Why are you highlighting it?
It changes the grammar for some reason.
Listen to this. So they actually search not right here, so listen to what SpongeBob says.
Okay, sounds good to me.
On the anchor.
Do I need to give names?
If she asks for names, if she says yes, then we can squeeze the right one.
Is there only one session for?
I believe so. Yeah.
Not anymore. Oh yeah, people are making. Oh, I told you the wrong website, that one YouTuber.
That is what you
My
were injured
YouTuber.
about verbal de-escalation.
No, my YouTuber. Not who, this YouTube. Because, and it's in the style of like the old age. The guy who makes them puts his own characters into all of his like movies that he makes. He puts like old movies, like his own archive videos. There's different old cartoons that are not even around
Is he in here?
anymore.
All right. Bubbles, grab some names.
Piece of like, dude. Yeah, this is that's what they used to use
Finding out about getting those into.
Mario.
Alright, you know.
Go tell Mario.
If not, I guess I'll be, I don't know, taking a half a day.
Find something else.
Nothing else.
Maybe
I
we'll
don't know.
go around and switch to something.
If there's anything available. They don't offer a whole lot, and there's a bunch of us pairs.
That's true. It was 136, well, it was 136, wasn't it?
When they smell,
Remember, because we went to the,
I miss that intro so
one
much.
PD day, we had to do over at that place. And we sat
What?
at different ends of the
Oh, you
table and
watch
just
TV?
texted all day and watched TV and whatever.
That's been like 2 weeks.
Yeah, well, we're down.
It's true. Cat in the
Honey, you should have kept it out.
That's old. These are old sound effects. It's like, no, I love it. It's like, what are you such a gay person? It's like, you die. Yeah, I haven't seen this video forever.
Hey!
Did you want to do that last?
I forgot. It doesn't matter, whatever you wanna do.
This guy has.
I still have 3 minutes to lunch.
Oh, yeah,
Mental health
remember
month.
when, Mario called, Mommy?
Is a month too long?
I'm just trying to do paperwork already.
Stop calling.
Can't keep it straight, can't keep it all straight. We have a list, and I'm not even following the list.
So obviously my list is not really feasible.
Not really. It's not, I'm trying, I am trying. But if the kids are passing it, then I'm not gonna go in there, if they're passing everything. I am gonna meet with, like, Forrest tomorrow, because Ron's on.
I'm afraid that, that I would say that to him.
So listen.
You can say that to him?
I'm afraid I didn't end up saying it.
I'll say it.
Class is full.
I sent a message saying, hey, can we squeeze them in because we're working
No.
with these students?
Wait, so those are three, me, Amy, and Mika, right?
Yeah.
They're going with it.
What if they're already in
Can you?
it? What if that's not school?
Because they're already in.
Y'all need to be able to look who's all in.
So I can put you in the ESC 101?
This is just the greatest thing.
Do you have it written down on your ID like the kiddos? That's all right, I gotta sign in and I start putting in Erin's information.
I just did the same thing, I put in cameras.
I start putting her number and my number combined, it's like.
Oh, no, I put his own number.
That's all
Wait,
you
no,
need
no, no,
back
no.
in the day for a good way to do is just doesn't say anything and just
I can't
does
do it.
really
I can't
stupid
either.
ending.
So I'm telling you
I'd be
now.
going to something
That's why I
else.
love it.
Y'all better be calling to see.
Yo, it is.
What is she doing?
Alright, let's go.
No, because it's just gonna be like, we lied.
But bro, that's all you need
We
back.
lied.
That's why I love that.
We lied.
How
are you?
Oh, come here. Never mind on that one.
He's gonna give us an oversized meatball.
Is she gonna stay today? She's, yeah, we had a rough day today.
I agree.
Oh, did you hear the whole?
The whole time. The entire time.
Did
And I was at the bus loop
Did
too.
you see the booger episode too?
Oh, no.
There was three of us dry heaving at the bus loop.
Thank God for Barb.
Oh, all right, what did she say?
So.
Why did she let
Let her be
that?
out.
So she didn't say anything about
Booger
the
episode.
speaking thing, right? All she kept saying was, I guess she was talking to a student, and the student was asking, you know, like who he can trust. Was telling the student, oh, well, there are some people here you cannot trust. I was like, where you going? He told the student.
No. You could put a student.
In here?
Is it one of ours though? Who?
Oh.
So I'm gonna sign you up to the one with, those two are.
She can get in trouble.
Oh, ESC 101. That's what we said. I'd have to get her. Hey, go to lunch, girls.
Oh, if she comes.
Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
No, I'm waiting to get, I'm doing my
I
friend
really
here,
thought
but.
she was gonna say something about the.
Niagara
That's
Falls.
next. Don't worry, that's next. She's wonderful.
Look
I
what we're
think we
going
should-
for. Coffee starting next week.
I think we
What is it?
should
That's
nominate her
For hero of the
as,
day.
as support
Yeah, we see
staff
that.
of the year. What do you guys
Can
think?
you see now? Is this better?
Actually, I'm not kidding. Like, yeah, that one's
No, I
better.
know, but now.
Thank you.
I think Joe. Don't you think we should nominate Tony as the support staff?
Yes, let's do it.
He would freaking get the crap.
I guess going to believe it. Lose faith in him.
I like this group. Are you guys always?
I got nominated one year,
So-
and
Yeah, we're always in.
It's our little
We're the fun
kumbaya.
group. Yeah.
We need a kumbaya.
We're the friend group.
Make it come down here and go.
you can pass here. But I'm still trying to get you on. Okay,
Oh,
I
speaking
got
of
you.
which, I'm gonna see if that person
The
responded
answer,
back.
yes. Because I was trying to find that she saying the website, but I didn't see it. I didn't find it.
I'm gonna see.
You can tell she never goes on, it's got like cobwebs.
But even if don't, I believe we
Oh,
average.
wait, no, that's just the Google decorations for Halloween.
You love me and you know it.
I do.
Made it what?
She made a bad joke. She goes, I heard you're going to their same class.
Oh.
I said, if that's the case, you're gonna die when you're back.
I'm already feeling it. I'm already feeling
It's
it.
brewing, it's brewing, for a whole month, it's
Did they send you
brewing.
an email with everybody's names on it?
No, we have a
No.
separate email, because we have to go to that, view the
Yeah, but they should have your names
Was there
on
other
it.
Yeah,
names?
her and I is there. But
Just
let me
the
see
two?
who
Was
else.
it a combined one?
No, so there were other names there,
But you know, they
but.
I know,
Here.
that's what we're asking.
Yeah.
But they
Is-
automatically put them in there.
Aubrey is there.
No, our point
Look,
is
all-
mental health.
This is all
Last
the
year?
people.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Alright,
no, she's not on
there.
You haven't taken it. Aubrey's on there too.
Yes, but what I'm saying is, they automatically put them in there, so those are just saying, these are the people that have to take it, but if she went in manually to.
She
do
could
it
have
by
signed up herself.
That's what I'm saying, then it's not gonna show.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
this is just what they.
Yeah, those are,
what they.
These are the
Put y'all in.
mandatory
Yes.
ones. There was the SC 101 that we took, right? Yes.
Come on now, come
You
on.
want me to do that? Well, since you're going to lunch, I'm going right now, making sure.
Yeah, go to your French ISU.
Oh. I got a response back. Already?
Already?
Maybe.
It must like
I
that.
got it. I'm not sure what email you're referring to. The district PD day is November 6th. Verbal commission will be held on that day. Unfortunately, we only open enough seats for registration to match the number of seats in the room. We are hoping we cannot fit anyone else in once the session reaches capacity. Well, I guess we gotta search again. Either that or C is suckers.
Hey, you know me, I'll leave.
I'll find something else, I don't care. Well, find something and let me know.
How would they know that I'm at home and not in the classroom?
Just, well, we have to make sure there's 5 seats available.
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna eat lunch because I'm starving.
Okay.
Okay,
Then go
Mika.
Mika.
Have Mika, have Mika sign, I didn't X out.
You told her to come down?
Yeah.
It's slow.
Is it a party?
Yeah, this
Yes.
is how it is.
I'm having a party.
Always.
Uh-huh.
And Patty, I'll help you get on the one class we're on. The other one is full.
And they won't open up
They
any
won't
extra
open any
seats.
extra seats. So we're gonna look for another class and it has 5 seats.
I wish they would have done CPR.
All right, I'm going to lunch.
Because it's
Goodbye.
fast free.
Thanks. I know.
So we're gonna do the one, is it our morning or afternoon?
It's a morning
Morning
session.
one.
So we'll do the morning one and then we'll all get together and.
Well, we have to find a.
So how
afternoon
long
one.
they give us for lunch?
They say like, you could take
It's
an
like
hour.
an hour and a half they give you for lunch.
1.5?
An hour to hour and a half, yeah, depending, if you guys wanna get out of there early, they'll cut it to an hour.
Yeah.
And you guys are, where you're at, Kingsway?
Kingsway.
Kingsway, you're
By the
out,
liquor store?
Kingsway's out off of Kings Highway. It's
go
your,
I think it's.
You got
where-
Cracker Barrel out that way?
I think it's where Rabia works
Oh, okay.
now. I think it's that
Yeah,
way.
that's
Kingsway.
Kingsway.
Kingsway is a big behavioral unit for the elementary school.
But the one we went to last year was by, liquor store.
Peace River?
I don't know, you had to buzz in to
What?
go in.
Giorgio John?
Yes. I cannot pronounce her name.
Who?
It's like a weird spelling, like
Yeah.
D-I-I.
Yeah,
or something like
D-I-I.
that.
Iorio?
Giorgio.
My gosh, this thing is slow.
So am I. I'm looking for another class.
Is he asleep like that? Oh my gosh, how does that not? I would have to snore.
I think I fell asleep like that yesterday on the couch.
Did you snore?
Probably. I woke myself
Cause
up.
you can't breathe like that. That's crazy.
All right, get into your
He did that the
mail.
other time too, a few days
And it's
ago.
easier to get in through that way. These are so slow.
No crap.
Nothing?
Oh, here we go. It will come from, she said, my goodness. This thing is slow, sorry.
Very slow.
It will come from Power School. Oh, okay, so it will come from Power School, but you don't have to worry about it, I have you registered already.
Oh, okay.
So just
Yeah,
email,
okay.
yeah, so.
So
whoever
I
she
didn't
sent
get
the
any
email to,
other email besides that, so but it's okay. She's the word.
it
Power
sounds
School?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see it, Power School, whatever.
What are you looking for?
Proof that we are registered.
Oh.
I guess for us, she probably handled it.
But you know what, if you go to your email and then you get Power School.
Alright, go to Wildcrats.
It's something for Thursday. Is it Thursday? When is Thursday? October?
October. Are you talking about this
November
Thursday or
6th?
last week?
October
little side
6th,
thing.
say,
Yeah,
dear
it's
Angelica, there
Friday.
have been a change in the date of time of your course selection.
Oh.
We didn't.
No, see, I didn't get that.
Oh, no, I just, look, you just go here.
Oh, you just did the
and
search? Okay.
Uh-huh,
Probably. Hopefully I didn't.
but I didn't see it.
Ay, okay.
November 6th to November 6th, 8 to 4. Okay, it's the same time.
So no, what did I say, Power School?
Power School,
Okay.
Power
Like that.
School, yeah, Powers,
Powers.
no, Power School.
Yeah, and then you open it up and it takes you to the catalog.
Maybe I did get it, I just,
Download the catalog.
what is this now? The Marine Corps, no,
You didn't have that one?
no, sorry, Miss Angelica, hang on, I got this last week.
And then I have another. I got another from September 27.
That's when you got it.
That is one, September 27, and there's another for October 5th.
This is the first one. Come over here. Click on the little blue. That will take you to PLC. Click the register. Take you to the next screen.
Power School,
Click next.
Power. Oh.
Register.
Did you see those?
So now I'm looking for another course
I
for us.
didn't see it in the regular, so that is the same one. Yes, I guess it's been there, I just never opened it. Yeah.
I look in my mail every day.
I don't know. Excuse me, I don't know.
So we need something for the afternoon session. Jill hasn't said anything.
The only thing they didn't follow in the second one is the location.
Probably I bet you it's the, instructor that changed. That's the only thing that I see. That kind of changed a little bit, cause this, what it says, the instructor is, Kelly Powers.
A little bit of transforming challenging behaviors.
This one.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, that was. Oh, they added, like, they took one out and then, that's the only change.
So we are fine. But look, if you take that and then you go to the regular.
Yeah. Probably not even here.
Max class size is 50.
Doesn't say nothing, no laptop required. We like
Right,
that.
yep, alright. What do you think, Abby? Working with challenging behaviors. Transforming challenging
I
behaviors.
have an idea what it is,
Yeah.
but I don't know how to explain it to you.
That sounds like the de-escalating.
A little bit. Alright, so we're gonna get into. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just message you. Or something.
260.
Really just a room.
Yeah.
Alright.
I went to, I got the first save and save from the other one. I'm glad. You save and save for me or I save and save for you? Okay, we're good.
You good?
Yep, I think we do that one. And there's issue of us that we all should fit.
afternoon, right? Does it say? It is 33, alright. Alright, Evan, we'll get you logged into that one, alright? I'm registered for that one, alright? You're in?
Yep. I'm in, so we need to get Amy and Kathy.
Amy, Kathy, and Abby into it, yeah.
Did you find another one?
Yeah. Another one working with challenging behaviors,
Okay.
so we'll go for your progress.
Sorry.
She was gonna tell me, because the last time we did that one after school, those two were together. Her and Tony were together. She likes that.
Yeah, the buddies. Let me go check again.
He's laughing at something.
Who?
Robert.
He's probably back there on his cell phone.
Actually, he wasn't. He was watching something. Yeah, that was fun.
Computer.
I guess it's good because during math, we have literacy week.
Uh-huh. How is that for?
I guess I'm glad he's not in there. He's gonna, because yesterday, bless his heart.
You wanna log in, and then we'll get you registered for that one too?
So I can just imagine. So, if he's not in there, then I'm good. I'm just kind of.
I know, I just logged out, so.
But he's not like that anymore. A little bit more now.
At least we can survive literacy week in math.
Oh, gosh, why did you remind me?
Sorry.
What the?
You wave out.
God.
Because we're
You know what we
talking
do?
about.
That's good.
Because he's napping, and I was telling Miss Angelica, like, I guess it's a
What
good
is
thing.
this? What is the subject? What is this? The topic?
It's good, like, why is math important or something like that. That's
5
the
reasons
topic,
math's
5 reasons,
important.
yeah.
You know what she did right? Her full name. She wrote something else. And something about telling time. That's it, that's all she has to do.
Well, no, he's.
That, no, that's
for
it,
her.
she's done.
Yeah, for our class, he's printing out something and we have to cut it out and record it for them, which is easy, but it's just all that talking. I was like,
Oh, I know, me too, and that's why I was like.
I'm like this, look. Literally the whole time, if you ask, okay, he will tell you, because I know he's looking at me like this girl here.
That's why I was kind of like, yeah, if he's napping
They're
now,
so good.
I'm good with it. Like, if hopefully he'll stay awake, because I was falling asleep yesterday too.
Wow.
Shoot, I can't get him engaged sometimes with typical math, let alone reading.
I can't get engaged with math either. That's like pulling teeth with that one.
Oh, yeah, I can just imagine.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So this morning, everything that was because the noise was like.
Yeah, I'm very surprised she didn't comment about that.
I am
Then
too.
I go first.
Well, you can't trust nobody, so.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't.
Yeah, that's what she told me, that she told.
Oh, yeah.
But what was it for? Like, is it because he really needs somebody to talk to?
Cause
Like,
I
you
was,
can't tell
right,
the student.
but I was asking her, what was it about? Like, what was that, you know, and I was like, but you know, yeah, absolutely, there are things that he might tell us, if I have to report it, we're gonna report it.
Yeah.
So, but that's not a trusting, that's a systems thing, that's.
She shouldn't
have
have said that.
But
Do y'all want this computer?
But she's a,
Well, they can't take it,
Well,
so
I
I'm
don't
gonna
like
have to shave it down. I mean,
If Amy's gonna come back and get her registered real quick.
Alright, I'll leave it, you want me to go?
If you
I'll
can-
go point and tell her to come this way.
I'm gonna get you logged in, I already sent this one.
So you guys are all together?
Yeah.
well,
It's just
Two of us
at
are at least.
least we're together, but if certain people are in there,
We'll
tell
get
me
the, I'll
not
get
to.
send Amy over here.
I'll have diarrhea that.
Alright, I'll see y'all
No,
later.
but I don't think she did, because she took that
She
last
took that
time, no?
already. Maybe she needs it.
That part is like that, it's not like-
She's just, it's like she's.
It says
she
permission
likes
denied.
Playing the hero, I guess. If that
Maybe you need to
makes
just
sense.
get into your
kind of
makeup or
attention,
something.
like things like she knows.
Oh, I was going into focus. I'm going into the wrong thing. That's why.
Sorry.
I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
And
This
that's
has
why-
been one of those
I'm
days.
dumb.
I'm really surprised that she didn't bring it up. I mean, she brought up the, like, she.
I figured it would have been like,
I can't believe none of them could even. Why am I the only one?
She didn't say anything.
yeah.
I'm not doing one.
What did she use to clean
She worked at pre-K.
it? No, no, but what she was using? Her
Thankfully,
hands?
Jen had some tissues.
But no, it was this long.
It was like for real.
Did you not see it? You were
I
out
didn't see
there.
it. I was with the other kids in this
This
side.
long and thick.
Yes, yeah, I know, all I know is
exactly.
yellow.
Coach Kenny was literally about to go up, his eyes was watering, his little boat couldn't deal with that.
I was standing there, I was swallowing it down.
Like Miss Angelica, it was chunky. There you go.
Because I was in this, a little this side.
It was.
My turn again?
Oh,
Yeah, we found a
she
different
started
one.
crying. The first that came up was, like typical clear, whatever she did, I think she
That was
sees
great.
it.
Thank you, Miss Patty.
We picked one that's,
The good thing is you have
transforming child behaviors.
Well, we did, but so she was wiping her nose first with the tissue. The Niagara Falls incident, I don't know when that happened.
She forced it out.
Oh, that's what it was.
Well, it needed to come out, cause like that.
But she
Yeah.
doesn't know how to blow. I'm
Imagine
not
how
putting my
big
hand
that
over there to
was.
help it. I'm not getting that on my hand.
Probably was so uncomfortable.
Imagine
there.
not getting on you.
Oh.
Oh, I would've had to run and slide so quick, there's no way they could have started coming out the building like, or I was gonna
Baby,
go
burn it up, burn, baby, burn.
No, Nidhi, don't say
All right,
that.
now you
Just
are
eat.
registered.
And I'm a texture person, so that just,
I just-
on my hand.
I could do it for babies all day long.
Yeah.
Not a big kid.
And see, that's what Barbara said to me, Barbara's like, yeah, but you have kids, those are my kids.
It's
Right, exactly, that's
Yeah.
completely different.
It's one thing your own kid's bodily fluids.
Hey, you guys, coming back from speech?
Yes. So close this
There you
one.
go.
Yeah, you're good.
And put this one on.
You're registered. I just hopefully Kathy, hopefully Kathy registers.
Yeah, she's definitely. But sometimes, so I told you guys that when she said that, I think it's a trap.
Probably. I don't know, there was something going on at lunch. Between those two. Hey, did you see my text about what we found?
That's probably what it is. She says it to me, now she knows. Ooh, Jen.
Alright, it's called Flip It, Transforming Child Behaviors.
What's a trap? Who said?
Yeah, I figured that was probably the closest thing to kind of like verbal. And
There are people that you cannot trust.
I ain't doing no
That sounds
Adobe
like something
sheets.
Tracy would have said back in the day when Tracy was here.
Right.
Now that I brought it up, it's probably true. But probably both.
We should all be good. I had to unregister and.
No, I probably shouldn't even just say it. That is not right to say.
No. not
Yeah,
just
flip it,
that.
yeah.
No, you can't. Because if something is really wrong with him, and now he feels like he can't talk to
To
nobody,
who,
then what?
like, what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
We have to be careful
I'm getting
talking
there now,
around
but
him
I
too,
can't
like
get
I
into
saw
it for
Virginia
some reason.
talking to Patty the other day, just up in front of the class, and Carlos is just staring.
Yeah.
Just soaking it all in, like he's just listening on it.
That's why
Just
when
hanging out in
he
there.
comes around, I do not talk about him.
Yep.
I do not.
Is his dad still work here?
Yes.
I don't see him. I used to see him more. Now I don't
His
see
office is
I
on the
think there's something really physical going on about that.
Oh.
And I feel like that's really one part of that.
Do what?
Started that.
I don't know.
Because I asked him about the grass, I still trouble with her, and he's like, well.
It says that's the max size.
So
It
narrow.
doesn't say how it's
Or whatever, so it makes him angry. So
I don't know, I
he's
didn't
telling me
look.
about it.
I'm assuming so.
No, he posted-
Is it? I hope so.
He posted a video of that.
did something this morning and put your message up. Yeah. And
I
was
don't
just
know
kinda
what
laughing.
you should do there.
I was too soon. It's not funny. Be nice to him. Yeah. It's too soon, what you miss. About the girl, like not to joke about it.
So I feel like that's probably one of the conversation maybe his partner, because he talked to me about it this morning. I was like, maybe you just want to focus on the show. And he was like, it's not me that's happy.
Carlos talked to us yesterday about it, wasn't it? 26682, yeah. That's Aaron laughing at the computer. Alright.
But it's not somebody else.
Yes, this is a whole different person.
Alright.
But, and that same thing happened with another girl.
Amy's registered.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, so I think we're all good at Fort Shirley Highway. You better get your behind on there, because I won't.
So who's going to buy the fabric to do the piece of thing for him?
Alright.
For the coffee thing? Or you?
He's maxed out. What did we
Oh,
decide
actually,
on?
no, it's GD,
You making
remember?
it?
I can make it, but I don't know.
Okay.
It's
No,
GD
before
doing it.
Tuesday.
Okay. So, am I signed out of it?
You're signed out, yeah, you're good
You don't
to
wanna
go.
check the rest of my emails for me or
No, I'm
respond to
good.
anything?
I'm signing you up for the one with Tony. You're driving.
She got us too. She got me. She totally could. Like, she totally could have done that to all of us without watching.
That would mean I'd have to actually talk to him.
All
Alright, we're all good to go then. Alright.
She's watching TV. That is true, Miss Amy.
And then we had the carpool.
I'm saying the school again.
I wish I could remember somebody.
You lived you
I know.
When we leave the bus week and go.
Abby said she wished she could, ride with somebody. You live in the boonies, sorry.
Oh, yeah, you're way out there, aren't you?
But we'll go to lunch, I can ride with somebody.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. We good? Bye. What?
She's here from this morning.
I took one for the team, people.
Yeah.
Took one for the team.
I didn't even vote last
Every
year.
day.
I didn't even know it's a voting thing.
Is it up? Are we up for voting now?
I don't know.
Why are we talking about it?
I'm tired of seeing the picture.
Carmen got it last year.
I know, I'm tired of seeing that picture on there. I'm wanting it.
Actually, I thought she was the principal at first.
Did you?
You put Carmen with
I
the
did.
principal.
Because, you know, because they're from
I don't know.
No.
And she's making to the kids, I think she's fair. Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I don't know who she is. I've seen her once, and that was during our little meeting thing.
Oh, yeah.
She was in our meeting.
She doesn't belong with us. She works 194 days.
She does. She's the last to do that, or in Sergio.
She's 194 and we're 188.
No, in Sergio, we're grandfathered in.
It's a special.
So, what that mean, they become more time?
They get more time, yeah.
Days?
It used to be.
Not like by 6 days.
Yeah, it's not so many. The only thing I don't like that they, in that meeting is when she say that when she's absent, she doesn't want nobody else there.
Oh, I
She
did.
said
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Carmen said that?
Yeah.
And
But
when Tara's out, they don't call anybody in for
Yeah,
Tara
because
either.
She wants it.
No, she makes the money.
Yes, she gets the sub pay.
Yeah, she makes us something. It's like, what?
No, but she make it look like if somebody's going, is going to mess it up or
But
something
then
like
she's,
that.
yeah, then she's all stressed out.
But we're taking.
What?
Happy said, make sure you tell Tony and Barb what we're taking.
Oh, she meant it as a
I
joke,
like
right?
you guys down here, this is fun.
These are.
I didn't know you
Busy.
had a cell
Katrina does it
group.
in
We can't have like fun like this.
Fifth period right now, I'm skipping class.
We can't have fun like this in any other class, you know that, right?
Yeah. I shorten my lunch by like 10 minutes just so I can come by home.
Nice. So do I. I shorten my lunch, because Kathy's covering me.
Well,
so I
you
do
used
that.
to go downstairs.
Just a little, you know, relaxing.
I'll tell you the little barb story that happened this morning and in an ocean class. So we had the
Let me
fire.
go a little closer.
We had the fire alarm. Blew everybody off. But when we came back, you know that when we have the notebooks in our class, and at the end of the day you get a sticker.
Right.
And we amped it up now. If you're showing your work now, writing stuff down in the front, you get a sticker. So you have to kind of work to get that sticker. We came back from the fire drill. Half the kids got their book, half the kids didn't. Mia was one that didn't get her book. She doesn't physically get her book, but she's vocal enough to put her book. She doesn't always, Barb doesn't. So when it came time for stickers, a couple of the kids went to go get their book, and Mr. King said, get it at the beginning of the class. You don't get your book when you see Miss Amy pulling the stickers out. So she told us and went to go grab the book. And so I passed it, didn't get her sticker. And she goes, well, the fire alarm threw us off. I said, it threw all of us off, but you gotta grab your book and use it in your class. Half of them, no, half of them got it, half of them didn't. She went up on my back and went up to the sticker.
Right now, no, they are in the class, so you need to wait.
Well, can you unlock that door that leads to the
They have a class, so we can.
No,
not his door. The door that leads to the middle room where all the clothes are. Can you let me in there?
So he backed me.
But what you need, another class, another trip?
Yes, I can.
No,
I don't want to wear this.
Physically,
This makes me sweat.
So she held her way back.
I should do. I wonder if that's what you
I like that.
So he came up to me after class and he said, "You did get this thing."
Okay, see you later.
See ya.
I noticed she came up to me after she went to you. And I said, it would have been different, except for the class didn't get a sticker. It would have been fair for me to get a sticker.
I would never go, just because of the law. I don't think you can, or whatever.
But he's got other trees in there. He's got texture stuff in there, so.
Yeah, you have to bear in it anyway.
I have to agree with you on that, so, but yeah, so it was just, so.
Oh, wow.
And the coaching is like, Mia is very intelligent. But she's very lazy because of his little So, yeah, so I
she
thought
gave
that
her
was
responsibility, say, hey, make sure you got my book.
well, the fire alarm threw us off, but through everybody, through everybody, yeah. So it's just.
And you know, it's one of those like
I
that.
just thought it was funny.
And at the end of the day, if let's say, you know what, there's always the next day.
Exactly.
There's always the next day, so.
See you later, I'll
Alrighty, see ya. Oh, now she knows her little duty. Now, that could be, if it is true. I don't know, you know what I mean? It could be that, like.
Like, seriously?
That's petty. That's petty. You know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that was just being petty.
The first one was actually introduced and pointing here. It was called Day at the Zoo.
At least we know who we can trust. I'm not saying anything wrong.
What's your video? Oh, it's.
And I walked in there like completely, you know, unexpected. Yeah.
You're,
That's the pain.
that 3D essay you showed me. Oh my, is this you? Remember they would put one? Oh yeah.
Last time we was like, oh, it's like it's just different for everybody.
Is that, did you?
And I'm a very violent vomiter.
Oh, gosh.
I bust blood vessels in my eyes when I'm not, that's how violent I am.
And that.
So let's say I saw that, that's it.
If I hear it,
When they taught.
Oh, gosh. So that, if that happened,
you would have been laughing.
and then I would have been after, exactly. Because that's, I am, I'm a sympathizer, I'm a sympathy.
No, I can't even hear, I can't even hear the
noise.
No.
That's how my boyfriend is. So when I was pregnant with my first child, they told me to take Castro, but I cannot swallow it. That Castro was too thick. So he was watching the video of me, and he started gagging through. He can't deal with it. Like he can't. You can't even sneeze around him. Like it's like he's a germaphobe. Like you sit around us all day. You're a germaphobe. Are you serious?
Dude, try looking at a freaking skull. What are these nasty? I am bad. What are you doing? Where are you going?
Did you sign up yourself?
I just love when you're home.
You didn't sign up?
Everybody signed up, right?
Stop. You're telling a story.
Stop watching that ass.
Are you?
My friend Gigi.
Who's that?
Stop watching that
Oh, because we left, because I said there's 2 seats left for verbal de-escalation.
Well, tell them to come over and we're at.
No, that was us. That was us that left the full class. She said now there's 2 classes, or there's 2 seats available.
Now.
Because we left. We left the class. Anybody ever?
I don't even know the name of it, so I can't tell you. Yeah, y'all did everything right.
I don't know this
kind of
The only other one?
Yeah.
But I don't know.
You don't care.
Aaron, I need you to sign off, please.
And sign up, buddy.
See you later.
Sign up.
I'm going to get Nathan this period.
Hey, it's time to sign up. We're getting ready to go. Okay?
You ready? I didn't get sweet.
You're going to get my boy? Hey, you've been on long enough. You did a very good job.
I am
Thank
Patty.
You ready for?
Get Nathan.
What?
You're going to get
You
my
ready for
boy?
literacy?
My boy's out in the middle of the water somewhere.
I know. I'll have to swim.
Math
I don't even know where he's
literacy?
at.
Me and Miss Abby are not ready for it.
I'm really not ready for that.
Take him off.
That's not Esther. Nadia, why do you have your hair all pretty like
Take
that?
him off. Huh?
Why do you have your hair all pretty
Because
like
I
that?
want to. I think it looks so
Excuse
pretty.
me, Miss
looks
Bang
very
Yang
nice.
Yang Yang.
Somebody said, why do you want Nathan? I don't even know where I was, but I heard somebody say, I wonder why you have nicer hair like that. And I said, because she was looking. And she had to stick what she said.
Real or fake? Yeah. I know it's fake. So what? I want to fake hair. Yes, it's fake. It's my own hair. No, it's not. I wear weave.
Where you going?
Okay, so the front's a weave.
My braids I had in. Yeah, and not the back.
Oops, sorry, bud.
This is really
Just have a seat,
It just looks like
Put your backpack on, get ready.
the braids I had in.
Oh, you got her. Ah.
It's like tweezers.
I'm the ones, you know, the thing that goes like your hair and it pulls your eyes back.
Oh, no, we're not talking about that. That's something my mom would get. She's so silly.
Oh, that, okay, got it.
Oh my God.
My mind went completely.
Hold your hair.
Don't you miss me, Patty?
And then
You
I
should have
on the
seen what I
back.
was gonna wear for
Yeah.
Spirit Day.
Did you hear Rhonda that pulled her hair and she said in the eyes and the back?
Did you get one of the big, did you get one of the little goodie bags from the
Yes.
principal?
Yeah.
The big round sticker in it?
Yeah.
Oh, stop. Oh, yeah, you did tell me that.
That's what I was gonna wear.
I'm reporting you.
I'd be arrested.
Our supervisor would definitely report you.
Oh, which one? The dress code? Oh, this bad. No. Miss. Yeah, she's like.
The dress code supervisor.
She like sits back here like she's there. Oh my god. Hey, ma'am, take them off. You don't need them on. Take them off. Take them off. You don't need them on. Okay. Hold them in your hand. Ready? High five.
No, I think I was you. Was I her?
No, I was her. I was her.
Okay, and I was
Just because I had to hang out. You were hanging out with me.
Yes, that's my bird right now.
It looks like she's just jealous because she doesn't talk about her.
That's fine.
Because
Put everything out.
put it back. Put it back. Beat that glove in the back.
She needed her picture to be taken. Oh. Yeah.
Because she got her braces on.
Whatever, they don't want No, I did that. No, I didn't go pick up the kid who wants to work. He's got all gas and grades, but he wants to work.
What are you talking
What are you doing?
You alright, Bob?
Yeah. She's all in concentration. What's your goal?
We're ready for it. We got literacy. I sure hope so too. I'm just glad. Hopefully she got vision also. Come here, Bob. You know what? Oh, nothing. I'm talking to myself. Talking to myself. Ooh, you alright? You need water? Not water. You need doctor?
No, not yet. We're twins in our color today.
It's a nice color. I like it.
I know.
It's very warm. Come on, Mia. Very warm, very fall. Come on, Mia. Very heat hurts. Heat hurts,
Yeah, he likes me.
Come on, buddy. Uh-oh. So you're gonna say it? No bathroom yet? No bathroom yet? Get your paper, okay? Bobby, what'd you do?
Develop something new. What's that? Who was making all that noise? You got a noise on it. See that?
You got it?
Is,
You grab your notebook, okay?
like it and stuff?
Cam, you're gonna need a pencil out.
was.
She was in Coach Taylor's class. This period. Well,
You want it today or tomorrow?
I get today.
Is it a Shawnee?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just
Did you get Joe's?
Where the return at?
Hmm?
Where the return?
Oh, go to, 10 minutes now. And doing that first.
Where is she? 5 or 10? 10.
Oh boy.
What'd you do? Listen, we count. We count these by 10 and these by 1, okay? Alright, count these first. One, no, you're counting by 10. And then you got 41. If you have 46, and then we have 3, and then 4, how many do you?
Can we staple these together?
Oh, how many do you have in all? Good job.
Alright, but.
Is she?
Wow. It's a.
Oh, God. Hold on. Joel, you gotta take attendance quick. And again, we're missing Sean. Well, I know, but she is not around right now.
Where's the center turned up this morning?
I know.
Let's go, Paul.
She's here, she's in the bathroom, I got her. Ashani, you gotta come with us, okay? Make sure, I got it. It's okay.
I got you.
It goes from there.
Come on, Tim.
Are you okay?
Hold on. I'm good. I'm good, Tim.
Jump for it.
It's okay, bud. Let's walk in the bathroom.
No. Hey, Brad, from me. Yeah, I just called it Nate. I just called it Nate. How am I calling? I do this huh? Do this from the voice. Yeah, we're doing today.
Well, we're not working today. I have a meeting. Okay. Yeah, no vision today. Next time.
Abby, no vision. Oh, okay.
Oh shit, my bad.
That's viral.
You want the leg? I'll give it to you next week.
Do it. I want my class by me. My class. My class over here. Opal, over here. Jessica, over here. Me. What's Timmy doing way over there? Carlos, put your ID on.
Yeah, you want that? Oh, we have this ID on.
He wants to be holding on during the Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Yes, Mr. Kate, I like
you just run away. Especially when it's big. Walk in.
I know.
Somebody go with the fire.
There's supposed to be someone watching the bathroom. Yeah. Probably not working. What are you doing, Michael?
It's too much.
Are you okay on the grass? Anthony, why are you hiding behind Michael? I see you. I see you, Anthony.
There you go.
I have a little serious cat too. Comes up with yes, buddy that makes it all day.
Don't touch me unless you got the lamb sauce.
How you doing, cat?
Second tick mark today. That's what my daughter will say. Second tick mark.
You just fell for that again. Didn't you?
Yeah, you did.
Didn't you?
Good, how have you been?
What is he doing? Is he sitting on your lap?
It scares me. Who's this guy? This guy's a nice, clean looking face, kind of this scruffy stuff. You just scared me. What? You're fine, man. Do they?
She's the one that worked with Jeffrey last year when I was with Jeffrey. Billy loves me, and I'm so allergic. And she'd be like, Billy, you need to get away from Amy, and he would just want to sit by me, sit closer, and I'm like, I just can't, because then I got a shower, you know, and I'm like, yeah, shower at school. But I want to pet him so bad.
So what's on your desk, so you know, it's already a 3 or 4 paragraph of well. Okay. I will get in every sentence and put the word on. Okay. So what they're going to do is they're going to try to put the words in the right place in the sentence.
So, guys, I was thinking about
Once they get it all accurate,
because next week we're going to
they
have
need
coffee.
or type.
So, next week we're not going
And one of the other things is they have to put
Do you remember the title we came up yesterday?
die and something again, or we do
You know what Cameron already put out too? Hang on just a second.
I don't know what we did.
I
really don't.
I really
don't. I really don't.
Just like your another fun Halloween. Come on, you care a little.
It was fun. You know,
Care a little. Yeah.
we can do Rice Krispies tomorrow.
All right. We'll do a Halloween
Pumpkins.
one.
Yeah.
So vegan carrots are making it work.
That's our title. Remember? Matthew's my favorite.
This can be a while, guys.
We had one my junior year at Lemon Bay. They had us outside for 6 hours.
What?
6 hours? They finally sent us home after hour 6. I was like, y'all been good.
Did you go back in and get your stuff?
Yeah, most of us already had our stuff outside. And it was like during a class thing.
Yeah, if somebody started a fight,
6 hours.
they have said like
It was middle of May, first of all, outside. They started giving out free water. I was like, at the moment you started giving out free water, you should have told us we could go.
Did you hear Mr. Kane say they caught the kids already from this morning? Okay, you gotta go with it. You're gonna follow Mr. Kane.
Are you stressed? Right here. Are you stressed out? Are you anxious? Are you worried?
Take hours. Right here. Yep. You can take our time.
What? Of course I didn't even arrest him.
Of course.
Right here.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm not pulling you up. Get your butt up.
All right. Now we can start working our way.
Big girl.
There you go.
Mary, let's go.
Let's go. Oh, she's playing with. Oh Lord, Anthony, was that Spider-Man? Was that what that was? Superman. No. Who's your favorite superhero? Anthony. Who's your favorite superhero? Who's that one? Not Jeff Dunham. I know Jeff Dunham. No? Batman. Okay. I see that. I see that. Yeah. How about you, Cameron? Who's your superhero? Iron Man? No. Spider-Man? What about a Wolverine? You don't know the Wolverine. You don't know the Wolverine? Have you seen the X-Men? No? You need to see it. So when we talk about superheroes,
I think he likes Thor. You like Thor?
Thor? Are you a Thor guy? With the lightning hammer? Yeah? You can see that. You're gonna come back to me anyway, right? Oh, nothing. Just following Miss Patty. You know me and Miss Patty. Ready for aerobics? Yeah. This side. You alright? You alright? Okay, well, we'll try to finish what we can with our 10-minute math. Fair? Yeah.
Shane, don't forget to do it.
I could never forget to do something like that.
2 for 2.
I know it.
Before.
Oh, before I came here, it was great.
Where's this class? Go.
Try to do this.
Hi, Mr. King.
Hello.
Say hello.
Hello, Cameron.
Hello.
Coach King. Or Mr. King.
All right, do I have everybody now?
I think so. Oh, good, you didn't lock us out. That's actually kind of cool.
We need a staple. Here are these two. So you'll notice the front page. I just wanted to make it front back, but I'm not. All right, listen up. Can I talk to everybody for a second? I need everybody's attention. The reason why I'm bringing this up, we almost had another situation this hour like we did first period or second period. If the fire alarm goes off and you are not in this class, you're in the bathroom, let's say, or you're somewhere else, or you're walking, what should you do? You know what to do? What do you do if you're not with the class at that moment?
What do you do, Jessica? Go to your class.
Where? Where would you meet your class?
In here.
What if we're not here?
Go to your next class.
No. Okay, let me explain this. If there's a fire alarm that goes off, this class is gonna go where? On in the bus loop, right? Right? So, let's say you're in the bathroom and a fire alarm goes off. And you get out of the bathroom, you come back to your class, and the class is gone. What do? You go to the bus stop. You just keep going right out because you know that's where we meet, and find us there. All right? It happened to us second period and almost happened to us again now. So I need everybody to know that. If you're in this classroom and a fire alarm goes off, but you're at a bathroom or even at speech, when you're at speech, you stay with Mr. Tony. Understand? What if you can't find your class? What do? Anybody know what to do if you can't find your class?
No.
Find another teacher and report in. And let them know what class you're in. Because it's all about us knowing where you're at. So that you're safe. Alright? Okay. We got a little bit of time left. Let's get done with our 10-minute math and then we'll get into literacy.
How many ones do you say? So how many ones do you have?
One, two, three, 4.
So how many things do you have?
10-minute math on the computer.
Right, so 40. How many ones?
10-minute math on paper.
Shani, let's go.
Get a pencil, bud.
Get a pencil, sir. Come on.
6. You know where the pencils are, right?
So,
This one's fine, you go get one.
how many things do we have?
Start here, and count 5.
4. How many ones? How many ones do we have?
6.
Now, all together, how many do we have?
4.
4 what? All together.
6.
Alright. Say it, what's that? What's the proper?
46.
Now, here's the thing. If we add.
Okay, can you use colors
How
Right.
many tens do you
The
have?
third
Now we
circle.
have 46.
Where's the third circle?
But I need to add 3 more ones.
Excuse me.
How many do we
Yes,
have
can you
now?
tell me that circle right? Yeah.
We have 46, right? 46, and I add 3 more. What is that gonna be? 46.
Right?
Look at the thing. 46, what's after 46?
46 plus 3.
I wanna step.
Now it says put an X on the
49.
second circle.
What's that answer?
49.
Put an X, give me this one. Put an X
This
on
one,
the
you have
second
to,
circle.
you have to,
Where's the
you have to
second?
think about the next.
Yes, good job.
So your next one,
This circle.
1, 2, 3.
we need to find the right color.
X it out. X it out on top of the circle. X, no,
Okay.
X. You know what
It
it says? You know what it reads?
says, color the third circle red.
Like that.
Can you find the third
Yes.
circle?
Now, this
Third
one
circle.
says, color the fifth circle yellow.
No,
What is
no,
the
no,
fifth circle?
third circle, Cameron, so
Yes,
that's
I
the
got one.
first,
There you go.
right? So where's the third circle?
The third one. 1, 2, 3 is the third one.
That one? Okay, color, that's the second circle. Oh gosh, you got man.
3.
That sound like
Hang up.
See what
Let's
time
go
this
fix it,
says?
okay?
The date candle,
Let's go
12.
say it again.
Where's the little
Color
thing
the third circle red. Circle number 3, there you go. Now, your second instruction. Put
You know what
an
this
X
is? How
on the
many?
seventh.
Look again, here.
So seventh circle,
put
so
a
this
X
is number 3,
Over
right?
the 7th
What's
one?
number 6? Just tell
Which
me.
one is number 7?
So, if this is number 3, what is this one?
4, 5.
Okay, what number is right here?
There we go. It says that put an
This is
X
what?
on the seventh circle. So X is on it. There we go. All right.
20.
So what's mine?
30.
Second instruction, or your very, very last
40.
instruction.
Now we need to
Yes,
It
5 o'clock.
said,
color in the
50.
one.
it said
How
color
much
the
is this
fifth.
worth?
The fifth circle yellow.
Yes.
Circle number
Yeah.
5, color it
Alright,
circle.
so continue this number pad.
10.
0,
Good. Awesome.
20,
10.
30,
Okay. Now, let's
40, what's
go
next?
all together.
Continue
What's
the
next?
10.
Good job.
20.
20, 30,
Put your eyes on
Put
me.
your name on the bottom.
40.
10, 20,
50. 60.
You need water or something?
You do it.
Okay,
Say it.
thank you.
10.
Oh, okay.
You got hiccups on the side.
40.
Oh, yeah.
40.
Continue this number count. Continue this number count. 0, 10, 20,
40.
30,
50.
right? That's 40. 40.
Oh. 60.
What's after 40?
Oh, we made it to 30. Try that again.
What's the next one?
6.
Very good.
Oh.
That's 60 for
How
you.
many?
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on, you just said it's like over like 6
I'm
times.
done with it.
How much is this worth?
A little.
10. Very good. So say it, come
I
on.
went to find one. To find one. It's
20,
about
yes.
the best.
30.
No, that's when you go by 1.
40. 50, hopefully. 60. Okay, how many are in here? 10.
Yes, sir.
You need water?
No, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna do this, I think, in a little bit.
Well,
I think
I don't know.
Like,
What is this?
and I keep thinking that thing.
Forget what time it is,
Oh.
okay? It's 5 o'clock up here, so that's like 7, 8, 9, 5 o'clock here too.
Me too.
Okay?
It's like,
We came up,
You gotta put 5, 0, 0, 2, because it's also 5
we
o'clock.
just need to just take care, take it all in. Just need a mental day.
Need the water?
No, okay. I have to go wait
it's
for
just,
the
I feel like no. Alright, we're gonna add 3 what? What are we gonna add? Somebody tell me, what are we adding?
Hiccups? Yeah, I got hiccups. Are we gonna add hiccups?
No.
Okay. We're gonna add what, Jessica?
Acting.
3 what?
Oh no, 3 was 46.
3 what? What are these called?
The bob?
What are those words? What are they? What is that
Jessica,
word?
you did so well with this.
Well, there you go, Jessica.
What did he say?
One.
We're gonna add 1. Very good. I knew you knew that. We're gonna add 3 1s. So let's just add our 3 1s.
We're going over it.
1, 3 1. So we added our 3 1s, right? Now let's count. I want to try and do something. You ready?
Yeah.
Sasha, count by 10s. 30, 40. Very good. All right, who's going to count by 1s for me? So 10, 20, 30, 40. 41.
42.
Okay, you guys are so silent, it's like I could hear a pin drop. Come on, speak up to me. 10, 20, 30, 40.
41.
41.
42, 43, 44, 45, 46,
47,
48,
47.
49 in all. So that means there's how many 10s?
49.
How many 10s?
49.
No, how many 10s? How many groups of 10s are there?
4.
Let's count, yes, thank you, 4. Let's count the groups of 10s. That's 1 group, 2 group, 3 group, 4 groups of 10. How many 1s are there now? 9. Call the third circle red. Tell me when to stop, Michael. 1, 2, 3, 4. Forgot to tell me when to stop.
Where's the third circle? You gotta say stop. Once you get
You gotta say, tell me when to color the third one red. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Little late.
I do it.
That's kind of the third circle. 1, 2, 3. Say stop. 1, 2. There you go. We got it. Third one. Good job, Michael. Put an X on the 7th one. Let's count again. Tell me when to stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Stop.
Thank you, Opal. And color the 5th one yellow.
I know it.
Tell you what, I don't have yellow, so I'll go with green. All right, tell me when to stop. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stop.
Stop.
All right. What time is it, Cameron?
Cameron, what time did you say? No. What time did you tell Miss Abby? What's the first time? Count my fingers. Yeah, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What time is it? 5 what?
5 o'clock, yes. Big hands on the, little hands on the 5, big hands on the 12. 5 o'clock. All right. Anthony.
Oh boy, this is a big one.
All on you now, buddy. 0, 10, 20, 30,
40, 50, 60.
Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He did that.
I had a feeling there was count by 10s day. All right. Go ahead and turn your work in. All right. In front of you is a new handout. So give me a second to explain this. Give me a second to explain what we're going to do here. This is your new.
Oh, it's right here. Thank you.
This is your new literacy. So what you're going to do
And we do have markers. Do we have those markers?
Yes, right here.
Okay, we're gonna hand you out markers. What you're gonna do, I'm gonna read the article to you, and then you're gonna go with these markers, look at your word bank. You have a word bank that comes with it. And you're gonna try to put the words into the blanks where they belong. All right? Any questions on how you're doing that? But I gotta read it to you first, so set that aside and just listen.
Okay, so don't worry about the word bank right now. Right?
Well, they can look at the word bank, but the other piece I don't want them looking at yet. One what? She didn't get one? You listen?
Words that I'm gonna put in, okay?
I'm gonna read it to you if I can find my copy. Here it is.
Very, very hard.
Okay, so what I did is I sat down and wrote this last night as my literacy to this article of why math is important. So I'm gonna read it to you so you just listen. And then you're gonna take your word bank and fill in the words. It's the same article, but you just have to put the words in the right spot. Okay? So just think about what I'm gonna read. Just listen. Your eyes should be up, pencils down, hiccuping minimal. Alright. Think about not having math in today's world. What would it be like? Could you get the things you need? It is important to understand that the world is filled with math, which gets the things you need. Math helps each person with cooking, buying, and working. Needing math helps a person with cooking by helping them use the right amount of ingredients. Money is math that helps you buy groceries. At work, everyone uses math to complete their daily assigned work. What a surprise it is to know that math is in everything we do. It would be so different if the world did not have math. We need math to do everything we know. So, that's your article already done.
Thank you, Mr. Dan.
But now, you have to go to your word bank and work on putting your words in. Now you got a dry erase marker. What does that mean? If you make a mistake, you can just erase it. Alright? Try to plug in, try to put those words into the blanks how they fit. Okay? Everybody hold up your word bank so I know you got a word bank. Alright, you all got a word bank?
Yeah.
So those are the words you're going to be using. All 14 of them. There's no hiccup in it though. Alright, any questions? Once you get that done, once it's done, you got to name your article. You have to come up with the title. But that doesn't come until you're done filling in the blanks and it's correct. Alright? Then you'll name your article with a title. Understand? Once that is all done, you will copy the article in your handwriting or on the computer. You can type it. Alright? Any questions so far? Alright, that's going to be your literacy project. Alright? Any questions? Alright, go to work. Yep. You can modify it for me, yes.
Okay.
Which I would have thought of that earlier. Because I kept thinking, what?
Yeah, for those words, we're gonna put them in
Okay,
there.
I thought about cutting them all in place. But I ran out of time. Totally ran out of time. Yeah, you can cut it out. If you want to cut it out, you can too. Cut it out.
World.
World, that's the first one?
Yeah.
try to write it. World, that's our first one, right?
How you, yeah, how you,
We're gonna try to write it.
I'm trying, I have a very hectic.
I'll try to help you out.
So we know that's gonna be
That's there.
Two words.
What do I have very bad?
what would it be?
The heck of world
What
go
would
away.
it be like? Or what would it be? Like or no?
So think about.
What?
All right, think about not having math in today's world of life. Think about not having math in today's world or different.
I'll give you two choices.
Think about having math in today's world or need. You're picking the last word I say. You don't do that. Alright? What is this word? World.
It is
What's
going
the
to
world?
understand that the world.
Is that the world?
So what's gonna go right there?
That's the world. You live in the world.
Different. What's the next step?
Could you get the things you?
What?
Okay.
Or could you get the things you
Think about not having math in today's.
Could you get the things you need?
Okay, so it is important to understand that the world is everything with math or is filled.
Don't let go of your pen.
It is
Try.
good to understand
What would it be?
Picking
What would it be?
that the world
It is
Definitely.
important to understand that the world is filled
So
with
when I
math
said
What would
it
it
is
be?
going to
Important.
understand,
What would it be?
should I say it is important?
So that's gonna be.
What makes
Very
it hard?
good.
Write his
What
name
would
over
it be
there.
like?
It's a big word, Cameron. You got
What would it be
it?
buying?
It is
So,
filled
we need to
with
make
math,
sure
which
you
is the
pretty
things
much
we
Sounds good.
map out each person with.
What would it be
This
like?
is called,
What would it be like?
just,
To understand that the world is going.
What would it be,
with math.
groceries? Does that sound right?
It is important to
What would it
understand
be?
that the
No.
world
That's what I'm
is,
What would it be?
so
what's the
basically
word?
what we're going to do.
What
You like
is it?
surprise?
Filled with math
Do you wanna put that in there?
or grocery?
Think about not having math in
This
today's world.
world.
What
Say
would it
world.
be surprised? Does that
You
sound
say
great?
world when I point
Do
to
you
it,
like that
okay?
one? You wanna use it?
Think about not
You do.
having math
Alright,
in
put surprise
today's
in there.
With math, which gets.
world. Very
Right
good.
here. Do you like that one, Jessica?
Surprise.
Well, you don't have to use it. You can wait and see.
Blank, blank and blank, right?
What would it
like?
be?
Do you like lights?
Stuck on there.
What would it be different?
Like,
What would it be?
what would it be
Ingredients?
like?
Which is that what we want?
You say like.
Well, I gotta pick the one that
Okay.
makes, that sounds right.
You
That
say like
sounds,
when
yeah.
What are the
Okay.
three things you can think
What,
of?
You mean this
what
one?
would it be?
Yeah.
What would it be? Ingredients? That's what it's, that's what
Think
it
about
says.
having math in
Try
today's
the next one and see.
world. Very good. What would it be like?
What else?
Ooh, so close.
Working or surprise?
You know what?
So, repeat, try the one before.
Mr. King,
Because if you go back
Okay,
way
so
too
math
long,
is
you
each
get
person with cooking, working,
can
and
I
blank.
give two options?
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
thank goodness.
You can modify, it. You're gonna have to modify it, and then what I've been doing also is just massage.
Alright, we're on the second one, let's erase this one. We're gonna erase this one, now listen to Mr. King write this
Okay.
second.
Surprise,
Let the
right?
second.
When I point to
No,
this,
surprise.
what word is that?
Everyone uses math.
And when I point to it, you say it, okay? Think about not having math in today's, what would it be?
What a blink is.
Is it like or needed?
We do. Is it what a surprise it is?
Which one is it? Put like in there, see if it works.
Me too. Yes, yes, well,
Okay.
let's put like in here and see if it works.
Okay,
Alright.
now let's read it again. You ready? Ready? Think about having, excuse me, think about not having math in today's, what would it be like? Very good. So if you do something like that.
Thank you. Alright,
They
there
don't
you go.
know that
Yeah,
you-
Michael.
And then it
Oh,
says.
you're cruising.
Well, you need us for it.
Yeah. So I'm going
He just
around.
wants to join the party.
I know, it's good. Can I tell us? Yes, please.
Come back here, Michael, I'll sit with you.
So when mom goes.
Because Amy's got her hands full already. She has Anthony.
Okay, when she goes to the store and she buys food stuff, what's the food stuff called?
They're always up
Cross
here.
out like,
Starts with a G.
cross it out, so we use it. Okay,
Go
could you
ahead,
get the
Ann.
things?
For ingredients, true. So have you gone with your mom to the Publix or
Yeah,
Walmart?
so could you get the things you
Wait, no.
need or important?
So when mom buys food.
Okay, let me read.
Sounds good.
Let me read something.
Need. What do you think,
Think
Jessica?
about not having
Could you
math
get the
for
things
today.
you
What would you
need?
like? Could you get the
Could you
things
get the things you
Groceries.
need?
It is
Some money.
Or could you get the
important
things
to
important?
understand that the world is filled with
Okay,
math,
show me.
which it's
Could
the
you get
things
the
you need.
things you need?
Math helps each
Could
person
you get the
cooking,
things
with cooking.
What sounds good? Could you get the
No,
things
not ingredients.
you? There you go, right here,
Cooking.
this one.
Math helps each person with cooking.
All right.
Use world.
Is it world?
Use life.
This is very important. It is important to understand that the world is blank with math,
Use cooking.
which gets us the things you need.
What word do you think
All right,
fits
so
in? Math
cross
helps
that
each
out.
person with
Cross
cooking.
that out. Cross out. Important.
You get different by working, everything supplies, assigning, groceries, and beauty.
Did I say?
Math helps each person with
Why did you
cooking.
erase everything?
Or is it what is surprise? It is to know.
What are you writing? Buddy, don't erase everything. This is your
Tomorrow,
article.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna do
Wait,
What else?
Kelly, I'll cook Kelly.
So the next
Yeah,
time
so
you
don't
know,
erase everything, only erase the little.
Wait, like now?
What else?
And
So
then we're
is
gonna
it
glue
what
them,
is
but you have to
surprise?
glue them at order, so it's very
Or what
important that
is,
we get
what
Math
is
helps each
the
person with cooking, working, and
surprise?
Feel like now?
I'll read all that, okay?
Does
This
this make sense? Listen to me.
It is important.
Math helps each person with cooking.
Understand that the world is
It would be so blind if the world did not have math.
different.
Math helps each person with
No,
cooking,
no, so the next
buying.
one, I'll give you two
It
choices.
is important to
It would
understand
be
that
so
the world
different
is
if the world did
different
not
with math.
Keep going, son.
Math helps each person
It's
cooking,
still
working,
more
and
Filled with
So
math.
me.
Is it
if the
failed?
world did not have
buying.
Read it again.
different, yeah.
It's important to understand that
Okay.
the world is filled with math,
If
Jessica.
the world did not have then you need math.
What are you doing this week on the computer?
Blank, we know.
Don't need the computer.
That's right, that's right.
Turn the computer, over.
With math, that gives the things you need.
Okay, ready?
Everything is math.
Need math helps a person with cooking by helping them use the right amount of what?
Good job.
Should we read that first paragraph and see how it sounds?
Okay, now, last
Think
point.
about not having math in today's world. What would it be like? Could you get the things you need? It is important to understand the world is filled with
Like I'll
math,
go up at the sentence
which
before and
gets
read
you
it
the things
and
you
point to the
need.
words.
You like
And
it?
see if you can say it.
I like it too.
Okay, so I'm gonna back up here. You ready?
Good job.
Think about not having math for today's.
All right, so we're moving
What
down
would it
to
be?
right here, okay?
Could you get the
Okay,
things you,
Jessica, read this one for me.
you
Equals
understand that the world is
With
with math, which gets you the things you need. Math helps each person with,
cooking,
any math helps a person with cooking by helping them use the right amount of.
reading, buying.
and buying. What do you think? Do you like
Would this
that?
be just for Cameron?
Put his name on there,
Okay.
on the
Math
paper, I'm
helps
sorry,
each
I didn't have time to
person
go around and do
with-
that. They were just a hot off the press, like,
Like that?
Okay.
before the second fire.
Where did they use different?
Alright,
They use different too.
okay,
Do you think different
money
sounds
is math
better?
that helps you buy
You say me like this?
No, do you like to
everything.
cooking, buying, and working?
So tomorrow we'll cut it, and then we gotta put them in
Right?
order.
I don't know, we
It's
like
your word,
different
not
there.
mine.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, this is what I did for him.
Just put his name in, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we should use different there.
Tomorrow we're gonna
Read
cut
it
it,
now,
and
read
then
it.
put it all in a big group, and
Do you
then
like
let
different or
him
cookie?
put it in order.
Math
Right.
helps
The
each
numbers.
person with different.
Probably do the same.
Where were you when I was looking at
Math
it? Tell me
helps
these
each
numbers.
person with cookie.
Where were you when you could have
Yeah.
told me these numbers?
No, just not in here anymore, go change.
You gotta go
All
get
change
some.
collection.
Okay. At work, everyone uses math to complete their daily what? Different, groceries, assigned, surprise.
Thanks. Your hair's all over the place, and I just know you have it. I just know you've been running around.
I'll try to work on that hairdo. Different. We're gonna take a change different. We
Let's get
decided
started in this class, try to beat the fire.
That's
alarm.
6?
Yeah, get them before the next fire alarm.
And, right, you think so, Adam on 7th period.
Okay.
I went down.
What a blank it is to know that math is everything you do. Is it different? Is it groceries or is it surprise?
Right, math helps each person with cooking.
What's that word that you always tell me?
Try.
Buying
You
and.
can erase if it's not it.
There's 2 words in there.
That could be a title, right?
Wow.
I think so.
And working.
By you?
Yeah.
By buying you?
Yeah.
Wait, right there.
Actually, we're gonna move it.
Working here too.
Well.
In there, so see how there's room, there were 2
I
words
could
there.
calculate down here.
Yes, please. I think that's a.
Alright, this time you need to start picking up. I need you to put your name on the bottom of your word.
You put your name down here,
Well.
at the, where your hand
So we're
is at the
probably,
bottom.
let me go erase this stuff.
Oh, this one.
We're gonna have
Just
to
go ahead
do
and
this
slide it
Why is
inside,
he wasting it?
and hopefully your word won't be smudged too much.
We need your name on there.
But if it is, we'll just come back and work on it tomorrow again, won't we? Right?
Let me put this in there, please.
Alright, come on, Tim. Follow me inside really quick.
We're ready, we're gonna put it away.
Uh-oh. Not smudging, so that's good.
The door.
Put your marker inside your case.
Order, please.
How about this one?
In the same plastic cup?
Inside
Yep.
there. We gotta finish tomorrow.
And it's all
That one?
ready to go for it.
Tomorrow.
Well, if I put your name in there, right, we would
Yeah,
know.
we'll do it tomorrow.
Okay. Hey, we'll do it tomorrow too. Will we go type?
Maybe you'll type on Thursday.
Thursday.
Huh?
Thursday.
For what?
For typing, you just
There,
For
Mike.
stay typing or?
Can you find that marker?
Please put this away.
I think you're getting
What's your
it.
name?
I'm working on it. That's gonna put it in the envelope. Shine, put hers in there. I like these envelopes, they're cool.
It's so cool.
Well, they're coming in, they,
Yeah. Usually like you found them at Target this year. Getting it? Getting it, bud? Put your marker in there too, please.
You,
Put your marker in there. Oh, yeah. Nice
Can you sign
work,
up, Kim?
Anthony.
and you keep going.
Woo! Anthony, can you put your Chromebook away?
Oh, I didn't know.
I'll put it away so we can charge it.
Yeah.
Can you give me your Chromebook? Got it? Thank you.
Miss
Boss.
Amy?
Yeah. Tomorrow,
Well, I put this marble too.
Okay, thank you. You're a big help.
His favorite game to play is the other time.
Here you go.
And it's matching letters. Yeah.
If you have a notebook out, I'm happy to give you a copy paste stick out. Hey, huh?
Any other assignments out there?
Hopefully you'll put your table away. I really like this for you, so you're not hunched over.
Wait a second.
You're not hunched
You
over.
guys have attitude, I was told I do today. Yeah, I have attitude.
You just got a little bit of spice.
I have attitude.
Just add a little spice.
It was actually
Bye, Sasha. Michael, nice job.
Anthony.
Look, there's something really sticky over here.
Oh, man,
Oh,
there sure
my
is.
God.
What could that be?
He goes,
That's Jomari, figure
You're
that.
very welcome.
I gotta do that or I'm gonna fall.
I know, but we can't not do it. Yes, to come back in. Not until Coach Jean raises you. Look, Jessica's girl.
Okay. Sorry, Joe.
what happened? Let me go?
You gotta ask Coach King. Shawnee just can't leave the room.
Exactly.
Shawnee, you gotta ask Coach Kane, okay? You can't just leave. Otherwise we worry about you.
Jessica knows better.
Did somebody leave?
Yeah.
Shawnee?
Almost, just go.
back though, right?
Came back
I
there.
got her.
Don't go this way because the floor's gonna be a little damp.
Coach,
But
are you happy that I'm leaving for 3?
why would I be happy?
I'm happy. Cause it's when you get out of the school.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
But not, that's when your dad has to buy you a computer. When you get home.
I'll be right here, okay? I'm just gonna stand up.
Me and Joe, we're gonna stay with our dad. And.
You may go.
Oh, let's go, buddy.
In the fridge.
You ready? All right, bathroom? Huh? Okay. Bathroom first? Okay, let's go. You all right? Kind of semi-quiet. Someone in there? No? Water? Water? Huh? Water?
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard it.
That was Miss Barbara. That was Miss Barbara. She was trying to take a break.
What did Barbara say?
Miss Barbara? No, she was just going to the bathroom.
I heard it's on warm.
Did you put your hair on?
Huh?
I did.
Yeah?
Yeah, finally.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah, it needs lighter so I can put it up better. Yeah, I have to take out.
I hope you're on top of the hood.
What time lunch do you go over?
You ain't going with me coming. No, we are not.
Why are you screaming like that?
Alicia wants to go with me on Friday.
Where?
Thank you, Timmy.
You alright? Oh, Cameron, can you fix your shorts a little bit? It's kind of flipping. There you go. Alright, now you can have a seat. That was loud. My breathing. Hey, how's your day? Good. All right, it's good too.
Alicia is trying to come with me on Friday.
So where?
To Kentucky. Oh, Cameron.
She messing with you. Don't listen to her.
Where in Kentucky are you going?
I don't know where my Mima's from.
Okay.
But my dad has a house now.
There?
Okay, I can go with my story though.
Jesse, did you go to speech today?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah. This is Jen.
How you doing?
It's just him, but next
Sam, are you okay?
You have the headphones or something?
Did you go to speech today already?
Do I have
Yeah.
Okay, starting next week, you're gonna go during 7th hour on
my
Tuesday.
headphone?
Okay?
Why?
Wait, you doing fire show today?
Huh?
Fire show?
What about it?
I don't know. Are you doing fire show?
No, not right now.
What's wrong, Cam?
Are you doing fire show?
Not right now, no.
Oh.
Yeah, we're done. Do you have a headache or something?
No.
Okay, you scared me. Whew.
I didn't know that either.
What are you doing today?
I thought he was like holding his head and I thought I was like, oh my God.
I'm gonna hear it again.
I know.
Me too.
It's okay, Cam.
Yeah. We're good.
This is this.
Knock on wood, right?
Yeah, but you worked for me for 3 weeks.
Hopefully. You know what? I spent my entire plan on making this beautiful notebook.
Ooh.
It's called Opal's Work.
Listen, literally an hour of my life was spent on this, so you better do it. Yes, but that's the point. You better work on it. When you come back, look, I made you a checklist. This is what you do first. All you have to do is find the number 1.
What are you
I
doing
labeled them
today?
all by
What am I
color.
doing
This is one.
today?
So 1, read 2, 6.
Ooh, Cameron, that's a good
2
question.
is the workbook. So 2, you do the workbook. And actually, I'm gonna give you.
I'm so glad you
word
asked me that
number.
question because I have to
When you're done, check it
gotta
out.
think. I don't know.
3, chapter 2 review. So find the
I definitely need to figure out what's for dinner. You know?
We're doing this school today.
What am I doing for school?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then
Be
I
with
put
you?
in, we're moving on to chapter 3.
We're
I
doing
put this
a
here,
farm
every time I
lunch.
didn't write this on the
Listen,
list because I know you
Cameron,
would
let me
do
tell
it.
you this much.
But
I
every
hope that
time
thing
you start
doesn't
a new
happen
lesson, for
again.
example, lesson 3,
We don't want that.
there's objectives,
Right?
vocabulary.
Is it over?
Well, look, can you do this? You know what that means?
You don't need a
When you're crossing your
Everything
fingers?
I printed out hard copy.
Mhm.
So for
When
me,
you cross
you
our
know,
fingers, that means let's hope so. Try it real quick.
I might
Can
give
you
you
cross
some
your
quizzes when you
fingers?
come back, but don't stress about
Yeah.
that. Okay.
I'm
Everything, like
hoping.
the textbook is here, so you don't even need
My
to have
heart
a
of
textbook.
hearts is
Everything
hoping
right
that
here.
it's over.
This is like your dream come true.
Tell-
You
What's
wanted
up?
homework,
Tell
you got
me to
homework.
go.
10
Is it
assignments.
over?
Don't
As soon as she's done talking with
Oh, let me give you a
Opal,
word.
I'll ask her.
Yeah, she said yay.
Cause I've been asking Mr. Bill to give me some homework.
Yeah, don't do homework. Because y'all don't do homework, so then I give the homework and then you don't do the homework and
Miss
then.
LeBeau, I do homework.
But you're good with catching up though, Opal.
Yeah, it's
Right? You want me to ask Miss LeBeau? Why don't you ask Miss LeBeau? Why are you shy?
Yeah.
No, he wanted me to ask.
This is about
over?
the more you get homework out, the
See?
more
She and I got the same
cousins will
answer.
have to- then
We both
when your
hope
cousins,
so.
Like, when you come home from your
That's her
in-person,
answer.
You're like
It's over?
sitting down, you're like,
Yes.
oh, what a long day at school. And your cousins come home from school. they're
Now,
like, let's go trampoline. Let's go play.
if
And you're
it
like, oh,
doesn't,
sorry, I got homework.
we're gonna try to catch those kids.
Well, you can always,
Sound like a plan?
like what I
Okay.
tell anyone who usually asks me, if you want homework, the best homework is just to read. So get a book and say, oh, sorry, I have to read for 30 minutes.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. They're like, and my aunt Nicole's like, okay, just stop the book, read, go play bed, then come back, then start reading. Then go back and forth. I went, bed.
Cameron, I hope they're done.
You gonna slip out?
What?
She's talking to you right
The
now.
fire alarms were, drills were not planned, so I'm not sure, but I sure hope they are. I hope we can have one full period where we just get
Yes.
to be
Can we just like
productive.
follow, like, can we just like,
One period in
can I
peace.
just like copy that? And put it on my
PEACE.
Tomorrow you will, your class will do it tomorrow. Otherwise, what are you gonna do when they're copying their notes?
read the thing?
No. Okay, remember TNN doesn't come back until tomorrow, so this is our last day without TNN, but they told us the 11th it would come back, so. I'm sure you're all really sad. That we're not-
I'm gonna get it.
Tomorrow's the 11th,
I'm
so
gonna get it.
tomorrow.
You're gonna do what?
hopefully, it'll be back.
You're gonna do what?
Yeah, I know, I still
I'll
have,
go for
I was gonna cut them last night, but.
Huh?
You better.
I'm gonna get
Trying
it.
to do those.
TNN?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I saw them
My
yesterday.
stepmom comes in
Out
tomorrow.
filming.
Hmm?
Were they out filming yesterday?
Yeah, I think that's what they were doing, because they had their microphones and
Yeah, they were
stuff.
doing it.
I thought they were gonna talk to
So maybe
you,
they're
I'm
getting
gonna go.
content ready for
because
tomorrow.
they were like right beside you. I was hoping, but we'll catch them next time.
I'm gonna get it.
We're doing it.
I love it. Okay, you guys, does anyone have any questions or concerns or stories to share?
Yeah, yeah, Mrs. Bill, I guess, I think, I love your outfit. You're so pretty.
Yeah, I love it. It looks nice for the headband.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks you. You know, I was gonna say it too. Like you guys beat me to saying it to Miss LeBeau. We like her outfit.
I was like,
I like the
Yeah,
color.
Like your voice, like, you're like,
because it makes me embarrassed.
quick,
I'm working on it, thank you.
Quick, cause I might have a dream about that, about your voice. You
About
never
my
know.
voice, because it's creepy, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead to your groups, quietly tiptoe there. Opal, before I forget, I'm gonna give you your word bank, and then you can put this in your backpack, and then it's yours until you come back. So Mima says, Miss LeBeau didn't some work. This whole class is my proof that I have a beautiful portfolio with 10 full assignments.
Yep.
I got a pretty binder with a flower on it, but I scribbled out someone's name.
You ready? Let's go to your group.
You guys wanna bring your putty today rather than doing your me? We can do some of your putty
Putty?
Are you with me? Yes, you're with me.
We
You
can do
guys
that.
can do some putty exercises. What are you doing with my hand? Oh, you're slapping it. High five. Here, put my hand down.
No, let's go do that.
Ooh, can you snap at the same? It's hard on the opposite hand, isn't it?
I get it like two hands.
Okay, we're gonna do stress balls.
Opal, come on.
Alright, you ready? We're gonna do some putty. We're gonna do something different with our putty today. A pinch. Thumb pinch.
I thought that was just such a
Hang on, Kim, I'll be right back.
Mr. Bo, your prepared version again. You're prepared.
It's not perfect.
Someone.
On the left, the white one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was looking at our trainings coming up.
What training? I'm not touching the hooders. It's frozen.
Oh, okay.
Miss Front, there videos in here?
That's from a cartoon. Oh my God. The finger.
Yeah. Start with this and then we'll get back to this. Always. Until you guys become the masters, we'll always spend the first couple
We're gonna
minutes.
do this now. I haven't seen you do this. Thorn pinch.
Yeah, it's taking forever. Mr. Bill, your friend is taking forever.
Taking forever?
I got it. I'm just gonna make it so roll.
Sorry for leaving like this, Mrs. Boba Friday. I don't want to, but you know what? It's not my choice. It's my mom's choice.
Actually, you know what? Let me get the easier one. Because that's a, I think if you press that, I'm gonna try it real quick. Maybe? We'll try it.
So you need to that one that you're
What is your favorite color?
Oh, gotcha. Okay, and then you guys should get the yellow one. Get the yellow one. See if I can like squeeze it out.
and then you can put them in.
I'll get the yellow one. But even I'm having a hard time with this camera.
We're gonna get a workout too.
So I can open a jar of
This
pickles.
is what I saw this year.
Right?
This is the book. This
This
is what I
is the
saw
book.
this year.
You like pickles, I've seen you at lunch.
That's what I saw this year. Mr. Rowe running.
Mr. Robichaud, you guys running?
Yes. I said, yo, Mr. Rowe. And he says, what? I said, I didn't know you run. He says, really, open.
We'll use the easier one. This one is a little bit tough on that.
Give him a hard time too.
Mr. Bill, I'm gonna see you tomorrow, and he called me 25.
25.
What's the 25?
Jamari always said. No, Jamari said he got it from SpongeBob. 25.
Alright. We'll try this.
He called me 25.
Alright, Kim, let me see. We'll do with this one first.
I'm gonna survive tomorrow. And the bus.
What I need for you to do, try to squeeze it.
I don't know tomorrow's phone number.
Hang on. Now we're gonna put your thumb on the
Next
side.
Jan,
Yeah.
I don't know tomorrow's phone number.
You are.
I don't know how to tomorrow's phone number.
Cameron, focus on what you're doing.
Squeeze with your thumb, Mike. Can you do that? Okay. Let's try it again. You gotta exercise it so you can open a jar of pickles. Right? Maybe a jar of What's your favorite snack?
Salsa.
Salsa. You like dips? Chicken dips?
I think so. I think so.
Okay, so chicken dip is good. This one is the one that we need to work on too. And then we're gonna do the other one, okay? Alright, focus. Squeeze. Now, switch your thumb right here. Squeeze. Let me see. I think this is the hand. What?
What? Shit,
Good.
I'm gonna put this on your desk, okay?
Oh, cowboy.
Squeeze. Good job. Now switch your thumb. Can you try to switch your thumb? We're gonna put it on the side. There you go. Squeeze it.
Vertigo.
What?
It's a vertigo.
Okay. Good. Let's see your other hand. It's your right.
It's a 9:40.
9:40.
Oh, it's a 9:40 p.m.
Not quite. Not quite.
What time is it? Yeah.
1:35-ish, maybe.
It's a vegetable.
Is it 1:35?
I'm not gonna pull my phone out. I get in trouble. Alright, one more, buddy. I try to follow the rule too.
What is that?
Squeeze. Concentrate. Squeeze. Good job. Now, let's go to the other side. Let me get your thumb again. Squeeze it.
Without tracing. You're gonna be professional, signature.
Good job.
That's it.
Reform and repeat. We did it 5 times.
Come on, Eden.
What time is it, baby?
It's Jen. What time is it?
Miss Jen, what time is it?
I think it's 1:35.
Is it?
I think so. It has to be.
Mr. Bo, what time is it?
Yep, 1:30. Oh, I'm off. 1:36. 1:36. I looked it up.
I'm gonna show you real quick
For real.
on the A, okay?
Okay, one more.
Watch
We
how
can-
we go from
we
the
gotta
A to the
exercise
I
this
to
one.
the E. So you start at the dot, it goes down and around, kind of like a C. Up, I, watch my
Good job.
E. Around like a C. Down and around, up. Back down onto my E. And then
Squeeze hard. As much as you can.
there, for
Good.
your I, or your
Now
A.
we'll switch hands.
Go up first.
I think you're,
Up and around, good job. Back down to the
We're gonna do
right,
your
back down,
left hand. I think
like a
it's
C. Around like a C.
dominant.
I got let's jump it off. So that's where I want you to fix, okay?
Let me see your left hand.
When you come out of your eye,
Okay.
come out to the bottom, see how it touches the bottom line, and then go over and make the round part of the top of the D first. So do your
Your left hand is strong, definitely.
Very nice.
Because in my left hand, you go fast.
Now, let me see. Squeeze right there. Squeeze. It's your right hand that we gotta work on, huh? I say it's your right hand that we gotta work
I'm
on.
gonna do it with you, so you keep holding. Did you guys go over there yet?
I'm going to have my guitar here.
I don't know what to do. Hold it first. Alright, I'm gonna do it with you, with your hand, but don't let go of the pen, okay?
Let's go try with this.
So you come down.
What is he doing?
They're playing music.
Here, you put it back around, up to the top.
When?
And then you go back and back.
There we
down.
go. Squeeze. Squeeze.
Unless that if he
Good
is
job.
looking for another person, he's very interested, okay? He's just starting with a couple for now. I'm glad to know that you're
Good
interested.
job.
Try it again, just your first time
Right.
starting here.
Well, you did that one. Now, let's go follow the other. Can you let go? Let go.
Your dot's at the top because that's where they want you to start, right? Remember, give you a dot at the top, start at the top.
Place a small ball like that. And then tip of your
Can you walk? Belly first of the A. Belly first, up, down. Up to that line, down. C. And then up. Starting up at the top, do the belly of the A first.
It's right here.
There you go. Go into your eye, back down.
Actually, what happens is
Top
your
of the
left
D.
hand first.
Up to the top of these up, back around. All the way up. Yes, good job, Aiden.
I'm gonna show it to you, okay? Can you try to do this? Look, look at these just hands.
The E comes, no, hold on. The E comes
And then you
this
try
way.
to squeeze this. Can you do it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll practice, okay? Let's make it a tad bigger. And then we'll work our way. Cool? Alright, Mr. Froggy.
Nadia, that is really, really good.
We'll make the ball a little bigger. Maybe that'll be a good starting practice.
Up on top of it first. Aiden, each time you do it, try to think, what
So hold
did
it
we
just
practice?
like that. It's
What
like
does it
holding
look
a
like?
small
Make
ball.
it.
A small ball.
Instead of going from the side, go on top of it.
Maybe.
Perfect.
Try to squeeze it real quick. Can you
Top of the
squeeze
D.
it? Good job. Let me see yours. Let me see. Look at this camera. My fingers are big.
Huh?
My fingernails, I need to cut it.
Top of the D first.
It's like
Curve it
holding
over
a
like a C.
meatball. You know what a meatball is, right? You have spaghetti with meatballs?
No.
No. You had meatballs before? No?
I'll show you again.
No.
Look.
The more we do
Into my
it,
hand. And we squeeze it. Can you try to do that?
try to do right here.
Okay. You can ball it up. You form it up as a ball. Okay?
And then you do the top of the D,
I'm trying to
come back
take
down. Hey Cam,
Cameron,
no more, okay?
concentrate, yeah?
And
You gotta work.
boom.
You gotta work.
So only the top of the D
Hold
first,
it.
then back around.
Hold the ball, Cameron. Good
Back
for you.
up. Okay.
Good.
Very
Think
nice.
of
Go ahead and
your
erase.
fingers.
Oh, but let me see yours, honey. Aiden, try it 2 more times and then we'll be done quickly.
Squeeze, squeeze.
I always do.
That's
Huh?
good.
We all always do. That's the point of it. You didn't do any? I did.
Now, your right hand might be a different story, but we'll try it.
Let's see if I don't. Good, Aiden. Remember, we were doing that. Good. That's better. And then you go back and dot your eye. Boop.
Try to hold it with the tip of your fingers. Squeeze? Can you try to squeeze it? I'm trying to go with the tip. Alright, hang on. Give me it. Well, that one is strong. I'm
Very
happy
nice.
practice this.
Very, very nice.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to practice. See if we can exercise it.
Good. Yes, 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 good.
Alright, Mr. Froggy. Is that how you concentrate? I'll try it again. So try this hand. So I think that one is good.
There you go, Mr. Super. Very nice. Alright, go ahead and put those away. Oh, sorry, you need that, huh?
You definitely have the grip. That.
We're going to put that over market.
It's this one that we're working on.
Okay. That one's tough, huh?
That one's tough.
Especially the right hand. The finger pinch. The old finger
The
pinch.
old finger pinch. Can I see your hand? See if you can hold it for me, just like that. How about your right hand?
Go
Can
back
you hold it?
to your soft skills page and tab 4.
No, we're not gonna do that. Alright, we'll try it again. It's tough. tough, but we gotta do it, okay?
I think you guys finished writing the words in, right? Did you yesterday? Okay, so I'm just gonna go back. She was a little bit late. It's okay, just as you guys are working, you can kind of listen, but you don't need your paper.
Gotcha.
Alright, we just need the bottom ones on yours, and the bottom ones, so grab a pencil if you need one. You just need the top one, so while they're getting a pencil. There are, actually, see that black cup, it just tilted over. You're good, Kim, Alright, well, in the beginning, we said communication skills are important to everyone. They are how we blank and blank information and convey our blank and blank. Okay, so what we wrote there, this is how we give and receive information. So give and receive, and that's right there for you. You guys should send that bottom one.
I'm gonna help you, okay? Move closer, Cameron. Move closer.
They're the grading like they had a job, blank and blank.
Okay, I'm gonna put it, we're gonna try to roll it, okay? Try to roll it, can you try to roll it? Okay, good job. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty good. Do it one more time. This one is what we do not see practice a whole lot.
Visual, go ahead and read those.
Try to roll it.
You guys, let me let her, she's a quick writer. So for you, and you, we're looking for that word.
Good job.
Knowing our audience and understanding how they need to blank information is equally important.
I want you to
Knowing how they need to blank
squeeze as hard as you can.
You are
Good
very
job.
quick.
No, don't do that, just one hand. You're tricky now. You just gotta do one hand.
Got it? Okay.
Okay.
So let's look for that word.
You try to do it without helping it, okay?
You need to receive. So listen to the sentence and hear what word. Knowing our audience, so we're right here. Knowing our audience.
Okay. Try to
And
squeeze
understanding
without
how
helping,
we need
okay?
Receive information. Receive. R-E-C.
Squeeze, just squeeze as hard as you can.
R-E-C.
Good job. Alright, good. See? You didn't have to help me with the other hand.
Next word you wrote communication skills.
But I didn't get this one.
Now,
It's important to develop a variety of skills.
with your left hand. Can you
I
try to
get
flatten your...
two.
This is good.
A variety of
Let me see your
skills for
right
both
hand.
communicating to others.
Try to roll
Others
it.
and learning how
Just
to
roll it.
interpret the information received from
Slow down. There you go.
Okay,
There
you
you
have
go.
that. So that's the bottom one, we're good? Okay, just the bottom one.
I might tell her. So it's just
Try to do the same thing.
Tell me.
I did.
You feel like you need to?
Good job, dude.
Or we'll look for the last. Okay, so here's the last one. It's the
We're
very
gonna
bottom.
start
It says,
with your hand, just like that.
if an
Try to keep your
employee or
fingers
the
flat.
supervisor learn to communicate well in whatever method that works,
Roll it
there
slow,
is a greater
slow.
likelihood of
Slow,
job
camera.
retention.
I'm gonna help you.
Retention.
is it R?
Roll it.
R-E.
Back.
Hold on. R-E-T-E-N. T-I-O-N.
Give me your right hand.
And promotion.
Squeeze it from your hand,
So
okay?
next, the
As
last
hard
one,
as you can.
Fill that up.
Okay,
just
without
write
the table.
and
No, Cameron, without the table.
P-R-
You just gotta do it with the hand, okay? Come on, everybody.
T-I.
Without help right now. Don't use the table, just with your hand, try your best, okay?
Alright, so we'll go from the top part, what we got out of it, you guys put
Just your hand,
that
try
when you
your best.
communicate, not only are we talking to others, but it involves how we receive information from others. Today at the fire drill, I heard some students talking and they said one student had hurt the other student's feeling, and the other student didn't even know they hurt someone's feeling because the way his
We are going to
communication
use
was received
the blue putty
was
with your left hand.
confused. So this person
With your
didn't
left
mean
hand,
to offend
your
the other
right hand
person,
needs
but they were
practice.
offended because they misconstrued or they confused what the person was saying. So we need to just be aware of how we communicate to make sure we're clear with how we're really feeling, so we don't make someone
You don't
feel
wanna-
bad if we don't want to, or make
You don't
someone
want to like hurt their feelings,
right,
even
especially
though.
if you're not trying to.
But maybe the person like didn't mean to, like didn't know. But if like for probably something, maybe like you just said, like even though it's something, for example, if the kid was probably upset about something, and he might know how the kid feel or not.
Now we're gonna practice with your left, because your left hand is stronger, definitely. Huh?
Second two.
Just with your left hand, Cameron.
Okay, so this is just a conversation that we're gonna have. This activity says flipping the switch.
Good job.
Okay, this says it's called flipping the
All right.
switch.
Let's go do the other exercise.
What switch?
Cameron, while you're still doing what you're doing, you can kind of do this because it's just a conversation. So this activity is called flipping the switch. And so talking about communication, when we communicate with others, sometimes who we're talking to determines how we're talking. Right? If we're talking to maybe a small child, we might use a choice of different words. Or if we're talking to our peer or a friend at lunch or at PE, we might use different words. Or maybe if we're talking to a teacher, your parent, or maybe an elderly person, you might choose to use different words. So this little activity gives us a couple situations or scenarios, and we're going to talk about what that might look like depending on who we're talking to. So the first one is saying hello.
Hello to you.
How do you think you might say hello if you're talking to your friend? If you see your friend at school,
You might say hi.
you might say hi.
How would you do it, Cameron?
Just say hello.
Hello.
How you
Hey.
doing? I guess the fine one is so
Just a
wow.
hi, hello, Cameron. Just a hi, hello.
Aiden, what would you do if you saw a friend? You'd say hi or hey. If appropriate, what would you say? Okay, so maybe you'd say something like, "What's up?" Is that acceptable to say to a friend?
Yeah. Here's their like,
So hey or what's up or
hey girl.
yo girl, hey girl.
Yo,
Hey,
girl.
boy.
How you doing? To a friend, that's pretty normal. What happens if you see your aunt or your uncle or maybe a cousin? But,
Yeah, let's use a cousin because I got like two little ones.
Real quick, I want to go back to the friend. Would you, if you see your friend, we would use those words. What might you do with other types of communication? With like your body language. Would you wave? Would you do a fist pump? A hug?
A
What
hug.
would you do with a friend?
A hug.
Maybe a hug if it's a good friend. Yeah. I like the idea of at school probably fist bump is a good, appropriate, easy, quick fist bump or a high five. Yeah. Sometimes people do like little handshakes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What about when you see a family member?
Oh, you would definitely hug them because they're part of your family.
Okay, so I hear nah and I see yes. It's okay. We're all different. So maybe when you see your family, you don't. That's not your initial feeling that you don't necessarily hug.
I'm hugging them.
Okay, what words would you use with family? Would you say, yo, what's up, girl?
No.
To your aunt?
No, because my hair will be like, yeah, I'm not your girl.
Okay, so based on who we're talking to, you might use different words, right? Cam, what would you do if you saw a family member? How would you greet them?
Said, are you beautiful?
You'd say, "Are you beautiful" to your, who would you say that to?
Uncle?
Okay, mom. What if you saw your uncle lives in town? Do I have that in my head?
Wearing Harry.
How would you say hi to them?
To Mary and Larry.
Mm-hmm.
How would you? Miss LaRose has
How's Evermore?
Okay. But what happens if you walk outside and there they're standing? Would you say
Hello.
say hello? Okay. Very simple. Aiden, what about you? If you saw an aunt or an uncle or a family member, how would you greet them? Would you say hi? Okay. Would you hug, high five, wave? What's your preference when you're talking to your family? A wave? Okay, Nadia, you said you probably wouldn't hug. What do you do when you see your family? You have friends? Not the sister. Okay. So, Akram. Some different cultures or some different, depending maybe where you live, even within the United States, when you see family or friends, maybe not at school, but maybe you give them a hug, or maybe even sometimes people do cheek kisses. I know my husband, they are Canadian and they always go for the cheek kisses, and I'm like, it's not something we do that often here. So I know that's strange for me, but that's normal for them. So depending where you are, some of these greetings might switch. What about if we were, okay, I'm switching up the scenario, asking for help. How would you ask a friend for help?
You raise your hand, but
your friend?
Because a friend gives you or a teacher. Yeah, but you gotta raise your hand.
So if we were talking to a friend, how might we ask a friend? I'll get there. Put a bookmark right there. I'm gonna come back to you for that. But if we were talking to a friend and you needed help with something, what might you say?
Hey, can you please help me to find this answer?
Okay. Cameron, how might you ask for help from a friend or a classmate?
Just say, are you okay?
Would they answer how they're feeling, or would they help you? Because you're looking for help, right? So what words would you use if you needed to ask for help?
Can you help?
Right. Can you help? And I like how Opal threw in that. Can you help me, please?
Sure.
Alright, what about if we were in class? So you two already answered, let's go to you two. If you were in class and you needed help, what would be the appropriate way to ask for help? So in class, we know that if we need help, we probably shouldn't shout or help, but maybe raising our hand and asking for help. That is exactly what we want. Aiden, what happens, do you think, if you were at some type of a job? We haven't had a job, but how do you think if you were at a job and you needed help? What would you do? Do you think you would stand in the aisle of Publix and raise your hand?
No.
No. What might you do if you needed help with something? So maybe ask a coworker, you kind of use what they said. Can you help me with this, please? Or maybe go find your manager and let them know.
You can't say, yo, manager, can you help me find this, please?
That's right. You wouldn't say, yo, manager. You probably kind of talk how you spoke. If you speak your manners and say, please. What about different scenario? Showing it. Oh wait, I didn't talk about this one. This is my pet peeve. When my child needs help.
Which child?
Either of them. Usually they're in the other room and they just start going, Mom, and then of course I'm worried because when you say help me and you're yelling, it makes me worried. So I run over there and they a piece of paper on the floor or something very silly, and I go, oh, I was worried. So I always tell my children, and I'm sure you guys' rules are different in each house, but I always say, if you need me, come to me. Unless it's an emergency, then you yell. But if you need me, don't shout across the house. Because if you're shouting, I get frantic and I think there's an emergency. You guys have a rule something like that at your house?
Yeah, my aunt does.
Yeah.
Yeah, my aunt Nicole. Well, her name is actually Opal Nicole.
Is it really? Your aunt's name is Opal too?
It feels weird though.
That's why you call her Aunt Nicole?
Yeah.
It'd be silly to call her Aunt Nicole.
Yeah. But no.
Like that. You go to her, you don't shout from across the house.
Well, last night, my aunt, because I was staying out of space, my aunt thought I was having a seizure in the bathroom and I was like getting ready for bed. And then she opened and Joe screamed, he's, hey Nicole, oh, it looked like Opal's having a seizure. Hurry, hurry. Then Aunt Nicole started running with her phone and she called me mom. She said, hey, I think Opal's having a seizure, you need to get over here. And yeah, me and mom come. Me mom said that was like it was a little one. Me and mom said it was a little.
After that happened last night, you still feel like
yeah.
You gotta get into a new routine. I know you're at a different place, but
yeah.
brush your teeth, drink your medicine, eat your breakfast, whatever order it is, establish a routine.
But me and mom said to Aunt Nicole, when she stays out of space but she's like, Opal gets like really like in a good space, like she don't know, and people are like poking her, asking her, are you okay, are you okay?
Okay. Let's do one more real quick, it's time to go. But the last one says show excitement. How might you show excitement different with friends, than teachers, than family? To who? Who would you say?
To family? Oh my gosh, it's you!
Would you jump up and down and tackle your grandparent or adult teacher? Hey, Opal, I said we had one more scenario before we broke up and cleaned up.
No.
Quickly though.
I'm like, OMG, that's you! You came!
So maybe you would act a little bit more. You'd use a different choice of words. Maybe you'd use less contact with a teacher or a grandparent than you would with your best friend, maybe. Hey guys, tomorrow we're gonna take a break. We finished talking about soft skill number 1. Tomorrow we're gonna work with place value. Okay.
Joe has a teaching after school today. For
Good work today. Up and at 'em, my friend.
Work.
Ooh, you need a little momentum. Rock, stay in.
Keep going, my friend.
Get your backpack.
Yeah. Oh, that is cute. Yeah. There was one that the one pattern that that was yes, that is really pretty. You ready, bud? Okay.
Although Destiny's not here, I have to change my application. Well,
let's go say goodbye to Miss LeBron. Oh. All right, Cameron, let's go.
Goodbye, nice to meet.
Hi, Cameron.
Bye, Miss Angelica.
Bye.
Say bye, everyone.
Bye, Katie.
Everyone.
Bye, Cameron.
You sound like that cat in that one cartoon.
Tractor hat.
No, it's a Puss in Boots. What do you think, Puss in Boots? Here you go, Jesse.
I haven't had a good
Oh yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Okie doke.
Okie doke.
Okie doke. See you tomorrow, Ayana. Hey. Oh, I'm just kidding. You caught me off guard. All right, we'll see ya. I'm hungry. Very hungry. What's for dinner tonight, Cameron? You know?
I don't know.
You don't know yet? I know. See, you asked me a good question earlier. Now I can't figure out what I'm going to have for dinner. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
So beat these things. Oh, my goodness.
You did good today, though. Even with all the shenanigans of the fire alarm, you did really well. Really well. You know what you're going to do again tomorrow?
Yeah.
A different movie? Huh? A different movie? Yeah. It's getting cooler.
Hey,
Hi, can you stay on for me? Yeah.
what's your name?
Don't forget your badge, Cam.
What's your name?
My name? Tammy. What's your name?
Yeah.
Cam. Cameron. I like that name. Thank you. Hey, Cameron, see you tomorrow, okay, bud?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.